So I feel dumb. I feel very dumb. Hello, everyone. So there's a reason why there was no audio at the beginning. My freaking beginning soon screen had no audio capture for desktop and or my microphone, so everything was silent. I'm surprised. I am surprised we lasted this long. We're all done? No, you guys are good. That's totally on me. That is totally on me. I will say, I'm going to quickly add these to my other pages. You guys probably heard like nothing for like the first couple of minutes, and I am so sorry. I've been literally saying Happy Mario Day, welcome on in everybody, explaining what I'm doing, all these things. I totally just wasted like probably 5 minutes of time, but that's okay, we're here. I'll give you guys the brief rundown, but give me just a second. I'm going to add this audio to the BRB page and the ending page, so it's going to go silent for like a second. Give me just a bit. Okay, that probably didn't change audio-wise too much. There might have been a few cuts in there, but that's because I was literally copying and pasting what I had. Sweet, that didn't take too long. Awesome. So, I hope you guys also like the Mario transition I have for DS/3DS streams. That is not a Mario Day thing. That is literally my DS/3DS layout. So there you go. Hey, stream's over. All right, get the frick out of here. I'm just kidding. No, we're good. Good job, Zeke. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. This layout was not finished, and I really just never had the time to like touch upon it and add stuff. But hey, you know what? We're good. We've done the good deed. Used to play Mario 64 DS and made action replay codes from Yoshi Electron once, and my old Google site is still up. Dude, I remember diving into action replay with the DS. It was the only action replay I ever grew up with other than I think Wii, because I never got it for like other systems. And I remember specifically having Mario 64 with action replay and just goobing around and doing all these random things. It was so crazy. What a time frame. I remember I would just try to like change like the color of Mario's character or whatever the heck I was trying to do. It was crazy stuff. But yes, Happy Mario Day, everybody. I kind of blabbed off already at the beginning and I totally wasn't heard. That's my fault. I'll give you guys the brief rundown. We're doing Mario 64 DS tonight. I apologize that this game got delayed, I think 2 or 3 times. Last time I literally delayed it for Sonic Unleashed because the recompile was like hype and all that kind of stuff. We're actually doing more Sonic Unleashed recompiled tomorrow, but I wasn't about to delay the inevitable. We need to play Mario 64 DS and actually get around to it. So that's what we're doing. We were originally going to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for Mario Day just because I feel like, you know, that's a pretty good way to get everyone involved, play a game together, etc. For those who don't know, we are doing a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament this Saturday, but keep in mind, it's not going to be open to lobby for everyone to join on in. It's going to be specifically for a VTuber tournament that I'm hosting with the Twitch Creators Club. Me and Captain Hurricane, which is a mutual of mine, are going to be hosting that, and we're going to have be pitting VTubers up against each other, including ourselves, for this Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament. But in the near future, maybe next week, maybe the week after, near my VTuber anniversary, we'll do a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream with all of us, and we can all just chime on in and play together. But for the time being, I didn't really want to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe today, and then a couple days later, do it again for a tournament. I thought that was a little too much and a little overkill. And again, I delayed the heck out of Mario 64 DS, so I'm so sorry that this particular game got delayed a couple times. This was literally viewer's choice. I asked you guys to vote for this like forever ago, and let me check how long ago it's been since I asked you guys about Mario 64. Give me just a second. I'm going to scroll up in Discord. Here we go. Going up. Oh god, I'm seeing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. How long ago did I ask? Okay, so I asked what game should I stream after Mario Galaxy, and I asked this February 17th. So it's almost been about close to 4 weeks. Let's say 3.5 weeks. Mario Chaos starts today. Yeah. Why the achievement is up in that corner, I do not know. I'm pretty sure I placed Tangia in a pretty good spot. Oh, I also wanted to let you guys know, I'm going to do a double check. Okay, the throwing system is working. For some reason, the Twitch throwing system where you guys throw nuggies at me, all these other things, it wasn't working earlier. It wasn't working for everybody on the internet. I was doing some research, I joined the Discord, none of it was working. So, yeah. Today's Mario Day was disappointing. Today's Mario Day makes sense. I'm going to put up my 2 cents and say today's Mario Day makes sense. They're doing a sale on older Nintendo Mario games for the Switch, keeping it at that, no other announcements. Good. I'm glad they didn't, because that's not what we're aiming for right now with Nintendo, or at least that's not what Nintendo's aiming for. I'll probably elaborate here in a second. Why talk with chat when you could talk with yourself? That's true. Back to my Let's Plays, right? Oh god, last time I did Mario 64, let me pull something up for you guys. Mario 64 DS. So one thing I wanted to say real quick before I sounded like an a-hole. The only reason why we didn't get anything announced for Mario Day, whether it's Mario Movie 2 news or a new game, all that kind of stuff, the only reason why we didn't get any of that is because Nintendo is cooking. And I know that's not the greatest excuse in the world, but the reason why we didn't get anything announced... Oh, is that another achievement? God dang it. The only reason why we didn't get anything announced is because they're cooking with the Switch 2, and maybe they're not quite ready to show anything Mario Movie 2 related. So we're giving that a second. You just wanted you wanted Super Mario Brothers Deluxe for Switch Online? Oh, you know what? That would have been easy enough, right? Honestly, I would have taken that. That would have been really cool. I mean, granted, they just added Game Boy Advance or Game Boy games recently, so maybe it would have been kind of redundant to give games and then a couple days later give more games. I don't know. I'm thankful we got Donkey Kong 94 and Picross, but honestly, yeah, we'll eventually get Super Mario Brothers Deluxe for Switch Online. That's inevitable. We'll definitely grab that someday. But yeah, 64 is better than 69. Ayy. You'd rather wait for April for Nintendo news? Exactly. No, I'm in the same boat. There's not supposed to be any announcements today for Mario. A lot of us knew that already. Like, I mean, they could have, but realistically, waiting for the Nintendo Switch Direct and whatnot, April 2nd, that's the main sauce right there. Everybody wanting a Direct back in February. Everybody wanting Mario news today. Nah, the eyes are on the prize right now. The eyes are on the prize. Anybody who's like a Switch enthusiast and like in the gaming realm knows it ain't about Mario Day. It ain't about, other than the Pokemon thing in February, but that's Pokemon Day. It's a different case. You know what I mean? February, people were expecting a Nintendo Direct. I didn't expect one in the slice. I know we've gotten one for years now, every February, but I knew this year wasn't the year. Like, nah, we're taking a break. It's all about that Switch 2. It's all about April 2nd. You got to wait another couple of weeks, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. So, that's my philosophy on the shtick. They could have done a Mario Brothers Deluxe today, but I'm a little surprised they released Donkey Kong 94 and Picross a couple days ago. When you really think about it, they could have just done it. They really could have just done it on, like, Mario Day for some reason.
Thanks for the subscription.
Yo!
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Omega Man NT, thank you so much for the resubscription at 7 months. Where's our Mario Kart 24 Racers game? Yes, sir. Dude, that is exactly what I'm looking forward to. Also, thank you for the resubscription and the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. That gives me an opportunity. Don't play my freaking stream, Twitch. I was going to my page because I totally didn't realize a thing. I need to check something real quick. No, not that one. I need to go to alerts. Copy browser source. Yeah, I totally forgot to add Twitch thingies on the front page. Actually, hang on. Just go ahead and add existing Twitch alerts. There we go. Didn't have that on hand. That's totally my B. Twitch alerts, where did you go? Oh, Twitch alerts, where art thou? Did I not? There we go. Okay. Which I am going to proceed to put Tangia on top and Blurp right below it, because that needs to be there. Right up there. There we go. Okay, now we're good. I'm going to copy this and this. Give me just a second. Copy those. There we go. I'm going to add those to the page after the... whatever it's called. Words on stream. Let me think here. You guys got Eons, Miss, Sims, Sins, Sons, Mission... The desire to write Sonic knowing there's no C in there. Simon, Moss. Hello, Polarized Gamer. Welcome on in. Winch Hunter, it's good to see you. Element, it's good to see you as well. Oh god, I just thought of something when you were looking for Twitch. Oh yeah? I need to check another thing, actually. I'm so glad that the throwing system works today. I was so worried that wasn't going to work. For some reason, again, they were having a hissy fit with that earlier. Go to video producer. Okay, I had to go to video producer real quick because my Twitch account, not my Twitch account, but my Twitch little thing was saying like, oh, you can go to the appeal page now. And I'm like, what happened to me? Did I do something wrong? I was like worried. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, one round. We're going to do one more round and then we'll get going. I'm going to quickly add Twitch alerts with Tangia to the BRB page. And then we're going to go to the ending page. We're going to add those as well. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, and then back to the starting stream page. Sorry about that. I know we transitioned like 3 times just now. I was adding those. A little bit of on-the-fly editing, but we're good. One more round of words on stream, and then we'll get started. Plead is definitely a word. I'm gonna go with lead. What a personal. We're gonna go with lead. Plea is good. The frickin' desire to write Deadpool's also a good one. Yeah, anytime you guys see those like, little locks on the screen, if you've already answered one, you have to wait until the lock goes away, and then once the lock goes away, you can re-answer. So there you go. You got paddle, that's a big answer. There you go, Lancer. Let's go. Hey, that rhymed. Deal, there you go. I don't know if paid is a word, but I'm gonna try. No, okay. How about lape? I know that's not a word. Lape, laid, there you go, laid's good. Laid's fantastic. I don't think deep with spelled this way. No, leap, there you go. Paled. This is a really good round, holy frick. At least it was laid, true. Peel, there you go. Oh, we got a TTS coming through. Alright. Whatever, there you go.
Advance, but clears throat twitch. IO, twitch IO, wherefore art thou? Twitch IO, deny thy browser and refuse thy name, or it thou wilt not, but be my sworn love, and it'll no longer be just a program.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Frickin' Twitch IO. Twitch-io, Twitch-io. I thought you were actually pulling up some information from the, anyway, I was gonna start confusing myself. Anyways, that was pretty funny, though. The throwing system stopped working earlier, and it has to do something with, like, itch.io something website. I don't know. I was doing it earlier. I thought you were, like, referring to the throwing system being broken. I was like, huh? We're missing 2 words. Honestly, that was a really good round. Hot dog. Also, Ocarina Pro, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. 3 stars. That is a dub. Alright, congratulations to 20 Element, Polarized Gamer, Big Game Lantern 12, Lover Cartoons, me, and your Oni Jewelry for getting the level 3 rankings. General ranking, we've got 20 Element, Polarized Gamer, Big Game Lantern 12, Witch Hunter, Lover Cartoons, myself, Oni Jewelry, and Stomper. Super good round. Alright, who's ready to see my lovely DS/3DS layout? I've not done a capture card stream with the DS and 3DS, I don't think ever, or it's been a long time. But I used to do this with Let's Plays back then, and it's really awkward to hold, so I'm going to do my absolute best for you guys to stream this tonight without it being too much of an issue. Just playing a DS on real hardware and whatnot for the stream is very interesting, so without further ado, let's head on over. There we go. I'll go ahead and pause that music. Oh, great heavens. Scared the crap out of me just now. Yes, hello, everybody. Hope you all love the layout we got going on here. I did a little bit of tinkering today. We have a followers goal in the top left corner, so that one's not the Persona one. I went ahead and got a different one today because I don't feel like the Persona one would have fit the corner alongside everything else we got here. We have an Animal Crossing chat, as you guys could see on the beginning of stream, so anytime you guys text, it'll literally be treated like an Animal Crossing little text, and then that's all behind me. If anybody subscribes or follows or any of the sort, we get special Animal Crossing notifications that come across. Oh, you remind me. Hold on, Lover Cartoons. I appreciate the N64N being thrown at me. However, I don't have the throwing system. I am just the best freaking gamer in the world and best streamer. Hang on, throwing system. We're gonna say specific window. And I'm going to grab... Where the frick is the throwing system? There it is. Allow transparency, no mouse capture, boom. Okay. I'm so sorry about that. I'm gonna get you a free... a free throw. You'll get your points back and I'll get decked. Reject. But I'm glad you used that though, because that did allow me to know the error of my ways. Thank you for the N64N. Nice layout, dude. So clean. Thank you. I appreciate it. It went through several iterations. Originally, the purple border you see for Mario 64, that used to be red, And then in the top left corner, I had something that said now playing. I changed that out for daily followers goal. The mini screen is on the screen. I apologize if that's not everyone's cup of tea. We're kind of testing the waters with a Mario 64 DS layout. We might have to change it per DS game, just depending on what we're doing. So bear with me. We're kind of giving this a whirl here. I try doing my best, absolute best way to edit the screens, but I think this should be ideal for now, at least for this game. You owe me bells? I got you. Did you redeem something earlier? Let me see here. Or were you just being a funny hee hee ha ha? Somebody threw Mario coins earlier. I'm gonna Witch Hunter did. I'm gonna reject those. Free coins for you. And I believe that's all the redeems we had today. Never mind. I believe you were just being funny. The N turned into a Z. Yeah, sometimes when the Z sometimes when the N from the N64 gets thrown at me. Oh. Did the audio sound weird there? Oh, his, like, little swoosh sound is very, like, faded for some reason in the DS version. No, audio sounds good. Okay, it was just the cameraman being not as loud in the N64 version compared to this one. Ooh, do you have a favorite DS game? Oh, favorite DS game. Favorite DS game. Let me think about that. I will say, when it boils down to, like, a professional answer, maybe Pokemon Heart Gold. I also really liked Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Specifically grew up with Pearl, but I have a bit of a soft spot for Mario 64 DS and Diddy Kong Racing DS just because they're portable versions of my favorite childhood N64 games. No, they have not aged the best, and no, they aren't the best way to play those games these days, but they definitely served pretty good purpose back in the heyday. I would also argue Sonic Colors for the DS was pretty solid. A lot of people like Sonic Rush and Sonic Rush Adventure. I was a Sonic Colors DS kind of guy. I thought that one was really solid. Banana. Oh no.
Oh, hey, Taco Bell.
Sound alerts, art thou?
Give me some of that.
Oh yeah. 64. I'm gonna take you guys out of that screen real quick. There it is. There's the Taco Bell. I hid the Taco Bell in the wrong screen. I'm so sorry. Hang on, I'm adding it back to the live page. There it is. I am just a professional streamer, y'all. Okay, I'm going to put the Tangy up top, blurb up here. Daily followers, sound alerts, yada yada. I think all of that is good. I think for now we're good. I'm so sorry. The Taco Bell was hidden. Solid transition. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you guys like the Mario transition we have for DS/3DS streams. And going forward, when we do more 3DS and DS streams, you'll be going to this page particularly. It won't be my regular stream layout. So I hope you all get comfy here and you enjoy the layout I've got for you guys here. Also, I don't believe the bunny's going to show up until I actually go over here. Yo, is that Sam with a raid? There's the Animal Crossing notification I was telling you guys about. Oh wait, I gotta go to the door.
Sam Gamer 101 just raided with 33.
Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Mario 64 DS. We just got started. We're trying out a brand new DS layout, so the follower notification, the raid notification, all of it's going to kind of come through. We're kind of testing things out, so hopefully everything is working properly. But you'll have to let me know how the rest of your stream went, Sam. I believe you were playing Subnautica. Welcome, welcome. We love the Chainsaw Crew. Everyone in chat land, if you're not following the lovely Sam Gamer 101, please go give my good friend a follow. They are a fantastic person, great individual, super entertaining. She works her butt off so often to give us guys good entertainment. Please go give her a lovely follow for me. Chainsaw Raid, yo, Mop, welcome on in. It's good to see ya. And if at any point in time we get a follow, you guys will be, whoever ends up following, if anyone does follow tonight, you'll be the first to have the follow notification show up on this particular stream layout, so hopefully it works. But it will be a little new. It's kind of the same as what I had before, but with a bit of an Animal Crossing touch, and then the daily followers goal in the top left corner. We're testing that out as well. I literally just added that like half an hour ago. So hopefully everything works out. But I hope you're all having a lovely day. We just got a key. That key in particular, you do need to enter the castle. They changed how the beginning of this game works. This game does not just let you walk on into the castle like in the original. You have to go get a bunny, grab the bunny, get the key, and then they'll let you in. Welcome, no one's home. You say that, but you welcomed me into the castle. Somebody's totally home. You just spoke to me. That's Bowser that's here. That's what's going on. Oh, God, I just realized the chat is covering up a little bit of the throwing system, the... What's the word I'm looking for here? I can't think of words right now. Stream avatars need to be right here. There we go. Okay, that's better. I'm layering things. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we just got done building the Cyclops and called it a night. Very proud. Yo, let's go. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the Subnautica streams. I know you were really hoping that those would work out well. And from what I could tell, you're absolutely kicking butt with them. So I literally told that to GK earlier today. I'm like, you know what? Sam's been kicking butt with the Subnautica streams. I'm so glad. She really wanted those to, like, pop off and work well. So really, really happy about that. Does this not break? Oh, no. Yoshi, your butt's not strong enough. Alright, they do start you off with Yoshi. So we're going to have to get accustomed to Yoshi, not good old Mario. The beginning of this game is very different. I also don't know if the coin count changes in the remake for Bomb on Battlefield, at least. So we are going to probably just more so go ahead and grab the original... Oh god, Chainsaw, get away from me. We're going to go ahead and grab the first proper power star of this level, and then get you moving. It doesn't work with Yoshi. See, I guess I'm now learning Yoshi's ground pound ain't nearly as strong to bust boxes open, which is very fascinating. That is loud. That explosion was like boom in my right ear. I'm gonna ask you to not get hit. I love the game so much I was scared, but everything seems to be working out amazing. Very thankful. Heck yeah, I'm so glad to hear that, Sam. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. For those who are new here, my name is Zonic, and/or /Zach, whichever you prefer to call me. I'm a variety streamer that mostly likes to play platformers, so things like Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm sure those both are obvious, given my VTuber model right now. Big fan of Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Banjo and Kazooie, Klonoa, Gex, if anyone likes Gex. I'm gonna fall. Glover, I'm just naming off some obscure platformers. I think I said Crash and Spyro, those are classics. Like, I like a lot of retro platformers, but I also love new ones as well. I just love platformers overall. But I do play a little bit of everything. I will touch things like Team Fortress 2, Portal, Half-Life, FPS games, all sorts of stuff. Those are totally my best examples, I swear. Happy Mario Day! Yo, happy Mario Day, Miles. Welcome on in. Alright. So, King Bomb-Bomb normally gets picked up, and then that's how you defeat him. We have to lick bombs and throw them at King Bomb-Bomb. Another huge difference here in Mario 64 DS. Also, hopefully the volume's okay. If you guys think it's too loud, let me know. I can always turn it down. For me, it's a little loud, but if it's perfect for you guys, that's all that matters. I unfortunately took a hit just now, I think. Oh, no, wait, the bombs don't hurt me for some reason. I got you. Much love to the bestie. I appreciate you. Much love to the bestie. Alright, that's 3 hits. Oh, that hurts. How did I lose to a bald-faced fellow like you? Let's just keep this between you and me. I'll give you my precious power star in exchange. Audio seems perfect on my end. Sweet. Awesome. And that's all that matters. Yeah, I would say it's a little loud for me, but my headphones are just pretty powerful. And there we go. Got a first power star. Oh, another fun fact of this game. For those who are familiar with the original, but maybe not as familiar with DS, Mario 64 has 120 power stars. This game has 150. It has 30 extra. The 30 extra aren't anything too crazy to, like, go whoa about, you know. There's a lot of, like, kind of questionable stars they added to the game that are just kind of whatever. They brought in the Silver Stars, which, for those who are familiar with Mario Galaxy, Silver Stars are a thing in that game. I'd argue they work better in Galaxy than they do in 64 DS, but that may just be me. I like the way they're implemented in that game. Ready for Blast Off. Alright, alright. The Switch Stars, yep, they're Switch Stars. I'd argue they're very kind of nobody stars. They did suffice at the time. Oh yeah, Koopa the Quick does not want to race Yoshi. He has no desire to race Yoshi. He wants to race Mario. So you might be wondering, what the heck are we going to do about that? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Mario has a cap. There's these caps that are in the level that you can steal from Goombas that for some reason have the caps. And when you steal the said cap, you become said character. Only Yoshi can transform, I believe. No, wait. I don't remember. I can't remember if Mario or the others can transform. I know Yoshi can. It's been a second since I played this game. It's either Yoshi can or everyone can. Might be everyone. Don't quite remember. But now we've become Mario. We're not a real Mario, obviously. We are pretending to be Mario. So now we got Mario's layout, but we sound like Yoshi, which is pretty humorous. Hats work for all characters? Okay, so hats work for all characters. Any character can change with the hats. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense that it's not just a Yoshi thing. They just can't turn into Yoshi. True, yeah, you can't turn into a Yoshi. Oh, dreams, they don't come true all the time. Weh. And I believe this flower spot here should still work. Yep. Transition's a lot cleaner looking in this game, I ain't gonna lie. For better or worse. Oh god. Unfortunately, as much as I do like this game, the DS version is a lot more stiff. So while I am pretty good at the original Mario 64 DS, I'm not nearly... Oh, sorry. As much as I'm good at the original Mario 64, I'm not nearly as good at the... Oh, we're gonna get fricked. I kinda... Yoshi, please get up! Oh no! I don't know if I'm allowed to win this race as Yoshi. I don't think you're allowed to win this game as Yoshi. Oh no. Hang on. In the name of science, let's see what happens when Koopa the Quick sees Yoshi at the top. Maybe he'll get a chuckle out of it. There's a spare hat. I wonder if it's up top. Maybe. Oh, you're right. There is a spare hat. Holy frick. They knew people like me would fall off. Get hit. Please don't get hit by that. I swear. Okay, Koopa the Quick is definitely taking his sweet time as usual. We have just won. Wonderful. I actually played the original version on the N64 at release. Oh, wow. Okay, so you played this at launch? That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm going to say this and it's going to make me sound younger than I really am. I was born a year before the N64 came out. I was born in the prime year of 95. So, I don't quite have memories of the N64 launching. But I did grow up with Mario 64 in the household. I had to have been like 3 or so years old, remembering like red coins on the screen and other such. For some reason, I vaguely remember the pause screen with red coins and Bomb on Battlefield, and I don't know why. It's like one of my first memories ever. So this game is very deep into my brain. Again, that's gonna make me sound younger than I really am. I'm turning 30 this year, so I say that like, oh, I was born just right before the N64. I'm old. I'm getting old. It is what it is, though. All right, we are doing 5 silver stars. Let's do it. Finish streaming. All I'll say is I understand why you deafen whenever you get raids. I will not elaborate further. Yeah, no, you're good, Zinni. I don't blame you. Which mission are we doing? 5 silver stars? Okay. Yeah, you can probably see why I do that, especially with like Mario Kart. I've always felt bad when I deafen for things like that because I don't want to like come across as like I'm ignoring my friends. But it's a lot at once when you're playing Mario Kart and you get raided and all that kind of such. So you can probably at least see where I'm coming from. Silver stars. Okay. I dog on the silver stars a little bit. They're neat. I mean, you know, again, this is just more so a Mario 64 on the road was like a huge deal back in 2004. So the fact that they added like extra stars, you know, I should be more so thankful given that time period. Oh, right, when you get hit, they knock them out of you. Well, we're learning things today. I'm gonna go ahead and just yoink that real quick. Oh, I forgot you get eggs. I remember, let's see, playing 64 on my dad's N64 and then the DS late into the DS life cycle. Oh, gotcha. So, funnily enough, I wasn't there at the launch of Mario 64, obviously for the N64, but I was there. Oh, hang on. I was there for 64 DS's launch. Me and my dad searched like 3 different Walmarts at like midnight to see if I could grab a DS, and I sure did find one after like 3 Walmarts. And they barely had them. They were selling like hotcakes, dude. I mean, the DS speaks for itself, right? That system sold a ton. Give me 3 JoJo style stand/artifact ideas? I don't even know if I could give you those off the top of my head. It's been a second since I've watched JoJo. I love JoJo, but I don't know if I can come up with like 3 stands or ideas. You'll have to search the interwebs. Not to mention, you can't even talk to the raiders properly. Yup. Trust me, I have definitely lived and learned as a streamer, and it's not always easy, but it's fun. It can be fun. A little sweaty, but a little fun. Yoink. How do you keep the egg? There we go. And then if I were to like, yoink! Yeah! Good stuff. I'm gonna yoink that real quick. Graduated high school in 97. Oh, gotcha. Prime year of 97. 97 was a super good year for video games, though. Man. Good stuff, though. I'm not gonna lose that, I swear. This should show... Excuse me, this should show how fantastic I'm at 64D as opposed to the original 64. I mean, I'm also Yoshi, which does have a slightly different gameplay style, but this game is very, very tight. I'm also using the control stick. Thank you for the rings. If I can give you at least one JoJo stand, though, I'm gonna say Josuke's. I don't quite remember the name of it, but I like Josuke's stand. We're gonna go with Josuke's. That's at least one. I don't know the names of them. I am totally a fake JoJo fan. I should remember all of them, but it has genuinely been a moment since I've sat down and watched JoJo's. But anyways, what was I saying? Right. So I'm playing this with the control stick on. So okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. The Nintendo DS that I'm using right now for like capturing, I'm using a 2DS capture card, the original 2DS. So it's a really weird system to have a capture card embedded into it. Puh. And it's really awkward to hold. It does work, but it's very strange. I don't think I'd ever want to like stream a DS game longer than maybe 4 or 5 hours if I can help it. Just depends, I suppose. Where the frick? Oh, I totally messed up where the star was. Give me a second. I'm gonna dip down here. Don't you hurt yourself, frick. Oh, okay, another Goomba's got one. Ow. No, no, no. Does that give me a star by chance? Aha! Gimme, gimme. I should probably have collected the for this one. There you go. Yeah, Crazy Diamond, that's it. Crazy Diamond's pretty good. I kind of miss the Josuke voice actor in the English dub. He was probably one of the best English dub voice actors. Very young fella. Unfortunately, he did pass away a couple years back. For, I think it was a complications of some kind. Kind of sad, honestly, but he was really good. Josuke stand is a lot like Jotaro's stand, just with different special ability. True. Very similar to Jotaro, that is for sure. You can eat silver stars too? That's incredible. I don't think I've ever taken the time to like eat one and turn it into an egg. Dang, Daniel, dude, that's huge! That alert was huge. Give me a second. I forgot sound alerts need resized. Let's go ahead and take that. Yoinkus boinkus. We'll put it like right, like there. That should be good. Okay, sound alerts have been resized properly. Sorry about that. Totally forgot with this layout. They're like huge. Big Bum-Bum's Revenge. Big Bum-Bum's Revenge? Did he come back? Nani? I don't remember him coming back. I guess maybe he did. Doink. Can I ride this as Yoshi? I sure frickin' can. Get out of my way! Yeah, no, I hope... Oh, God. I hope everyone has a lovely Mario Day today. I'm gonna die now. So, fun fact, actually, I was going to debut this Mario outfit you see on my character right now on Mario Day, because I thought, wow, that'll be a good, like, little setup. Play at Mario Day, you know, show off the outfit, that'd be great. But I ended up I really wanted to show off this outfit sooner than later. I didn't want to hold back the costume for like a month and a half, so we ended up debuting with it in early February. I don't know why I'm going around the mountain when I could easily take a shortcut. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this hat if I can help it. There we go. It's just in this version? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, DS was kind of its own animal of a Mario 64 game. I will say, after I cover 64 DS, I likely won't be coming back to it anytime soon, because I'm gonna be real with you, as neat as it is, Super Mario 64 Online, or like Co-op DX, is kind of my definitive way of playing Mario 64 nowadays. I'm so sorry for being that guy, but it's kind of true. Like, that version of Mario 64 is just stellar. I've literally got my character, like, modded into it and everything. Whereas, like, 64 DS, it served for the time. And as we continue to play this game... Oh, I'm gonna die now. Oh, I'm really gonna get tossed! Yikes! It served for its time, but, like, it's been almost 21 years now since 64 DS came out. And, it holds up okay in some regards. Hello! How's it going, Leo? But yeah, it's not the best way to play Mario 64 by today's standards. There are a couple things this version of the game did better than the original 64, but otherwise it's better to play it on the OG 64. That's for sure. Alright, we got ourselves Power Star number 4. I'm hoping to get at least, maybe give or take 75, 80 Power Stars tonight. I don't see myself one-shotting this in one go. So we're going to be streaming this a second time, I'm believing next week. But yeah, if you also ever see my character kind of look down as my VTuber model, that's because I'm looking down at the DS itself and clicking save and all that. Mario Wings to the Sky, we don't have that. We don't have wings yet, so we'll have to grab that star here shortly. I believe we can get the Chain Chomp star at the very least, so I might go grab that real quick. Oh, I also forgot to mention, I got a new cord for my 2DS capture card, a new little recording cord. Ah-yah! Really wish that coin had... Man, Yoshi takes forever to get up. That's rough hours. Oh, the camera. Jeez Louise, okay. Yeah! Get up, Yoshi. I believe in you. There you go. God dang. I love this game, but frick. It's so different. It's so different. You always just go for the star. I used to back then, but I've tried having better self-control now that I'm older. I say that as like I will still do it every now and then, but like I try not to just go for the chain chomp and then go after the bomb one. I have a lot of friends that will get the chain chomp one first, and I don't blame them. I try to do things in order where I can. I say this as then I'll fall off the beaten path after a while and just kind of collect whatever stars I want. It's kind of like trying to give myself self-control for like 2 seconds and then I end up giving up. I still don't think we can do that yet. Let's go ahead and do the slide then. Hello, Genesis Warehog. Welcome on in. Great news. My mom educated herself on ADHD and now knows I can't stop my symptoms. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, without getting too much into the subject, because it's not really a domain like I'm like super smart with. It's one of those things I think a lot of like older people, like parents and whatnot beforehand, have kind of like just passed off as like not much of anything when it is important, but BRB, okie dokie. OG Agar, welcome on in. How you doing today, bud? So is the capture card the reason that you can make the 2 screens different sizes? Yes. I'm able to separate the screens and edit them on OBS to my liking. I have capture card software specifically for this 2DS. It is very specific capture card software, and you have to have like this like serial number code that the guy gave me on eBay when I bought the 2DS capture card off of him. Because if you don't have the serial code, it just won't appear on the screen. It's very, very interesting how 3DS and DS capture cards work. I'm gonna try to go for the... Ooh, just missed that power star. That's okay though, because we need to come back in here anyways. Oh my god, I used to speedrun this game even before the 64 version of this game. Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I hope everyone likes the DS layout I've got going on here. We are playing this on real hardware. I put it on the title of my stream and everything, so that way people know. 69 coins, let's go. But we are playing this on an actual 2DS capture card. I also have it plugged in for charging purposes, because fun fact, having a capture card built into the back of this 2DS drains the power a lot more. The 2DSs and 3DSs only last so long, right? But with the capture card embedded into it, it takes more energy. So like, let's say a DS or a 3DS lasts like, we'll just say 6 hours. Mine will die within 4, maybe 5, because it uses that capture card energy. So fun fact of the day. Hello, Stuart. Welcome on in. Hiya! First death. No, wait, that doesn't count as the death. When you fall off the slide, you don't die. Almost forgot about that. No, we didn't die. I was like, when are we getting our first death? No, that's falling off. That's different. I'm better off with the DS overlay I was looking at into then. I mean, I really like real hardware with 3DS and DSs, but I would like a new 3DS capture card someday, so that way I'm not working with the original 2DS. As a matter of fact, I don't know how many of you guys would love to see my setup, but I could show you guys like what my 2DS looks like when I stream this. Also, I can give you guys like a little rundown as to what it looks like. Hang on, I'm gonna take a nice photo here. There we go. And then I'm gonna show you what the back of it looks like. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna send these photos to my phone. I want you guys to see what my setup looks like, because you're gonna find it very fascinating. Breaking a little immersion here, but that's no worries. Yoshi's gonna fall asleep for a minute. We'll give him a nice little rest. Apparently there was a cool speedrun tricks and glitches I didn't know about that could happen, and years later I'm shocked at these TSA runs. Yeah, dude. Mario 64 and even DS is insane when it comes to speedruns. Okay, I'm gonna send these to myself. So this one and this one. There we go. I'm also going to take a quick second here to charge a battery pack of mine. Give me just a second before I forget. There's a 150-star TSA run whip in this game, and I'm shocked about the results. Dude, yeah, no, TSA runs in this game go very hard. I'm sure you know that the 3/2DSs are in triple hundreds these days, and don't even get me started on Soul Silver. Oh yeah, getting a capture card in this day and age is very, very expensive. I got very lucky to have grabbed one before they pretty much fell off the market with Katsu Kitty, which was the brand back then. I believe people still make capture cards to this day, but they're very expensive. Very, very expensive. Okay, now I'm going to read a little bit of chat and then I'll show you guys. Was this the only time Yoshi was playable in 3D by himself? Good question. I want to say yes, but I also don't know. Yeah, let me show you guys my setup here. This is literally me IRL. Got my microphone, the capture card. There's a cord on top that's to charge the system, and then the cord on the side is the capture card. So that's literally what it looks like on my end. And then if I were to remove that, let me show you guys what the actual capture card looks like. Hang on here. My fingers! My fingies. Here we go. So see that block on the back? That block is the capture card. So you can imagine with my hands wrapped around this with like 2 different cords and the capture device. It's very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. Try playing Kid Icarus Uprising on this. You'll hate yourself. So these are the sacrifices I make to give you guys that premium real deal content for the DS and 3DS. It's totally worth it. I'm having fun with it. Yo, Zonic has fingers? I do. I do have fingers. I also need to make sure I do this slide really fast and not... Oh, the controls are so different. Okay, we're gonna make this work. That's crazy. It's pretty nuts. 18, 19, 20. Boom, baby. That's it. Yeah, I would prefer to do DS and 3DS games on real hardware because emulating them, it really depends on the game. Because when you emulate a DS or a 3DS game, sometimes it's just not the most viable way of doing it. It does work, it's just not the most viable way of going about it. Like, a game like Mario 64 DS, I believe, does work with capture card and emulation, but, like, I don't know about emulation for, like, something like Sonic Colors DS. I wouldn't want to emulate that if I can help it. Let's go to Whomp's Fortress. We got 7 stars so far, not doing too shabby. Doing pretty good. But other than having a few, I think, layout issues I just had where I was trying to resize things and whatnot, I think so far we're doing pretty good. I'm really enjoying the DS layout I've got. The mini screen on the bottom right corner seems to be working out. Chip off Whomp's block. Let's do it. You might feel old, but you're still young to me. That's fair. That's fair. It's one of those, like, you just gotta basically... What's the word I'm looking for here? You basically got to, you know, enjoy your time. I'm gonna sound very... I'm gonna throw some philosophy out there, basically, but, you know... 29, 30 years old, you know, I'm turning 30 this year. It's one of those, you just gotta enjoy the time you do have and do your best as you move on in life and new adventures and all that kind of such, so. I won't get too deep into it, but yeah, definitely just gotta enjoy what years you do got and just have a good time, you know? I may be turning 30 this year, but I'm far from done. Chip off Whomp's block? Okay, I think you can do this jump on the... Oh, God. This might be our first death. Nope, we did it. That's very hard to accomplish on the DS. I could do that almost flawlessly on 64, but on DS I was a little strange. Yeet! Alright, chip off Whomp's block. And for once, he's not just a flat brick. He's got some curve to him. He's got some ridges. Graphically, this game is pretty cool. I will say the original 64 had better colors. I think the colors in the original 64 were more vibrant. This game went for a bit more of a... I don't know if I want to say realism, but it's not nearly as vibrant. I think that's what I liked about the original 64. It was very oh, hold on. Very vibrant. This game is a lot more... I don't know if I want to use the term realistic. It's just very, I guess, true to itself. I don't know if that makes any sense. There you go. Alright, it's power star number 8. We're not off to a bad start. Granted, the beginning of this game is the easiest part, but still. Not doing nearly as terrible as I thought I would. Go ahead and save. I am working off the capture card in a 2DS, so I don't want to not save when I'm given a chance. I don't trust like the battery on this thing as much as I love it. And I'm very thankful for my capture card, even though I do want a different one. I am thankful.
And now for something completely different.
And now for something completely different. Is my brother Luigi? Yeah! Hello, Mario. Do it. Do it. Hello, Mario. Do it.
Hello, Mario.
Yeah, let's go. Blade, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? I'm gonna die now. Okay, never mind. Okay, that was very, very close. I'm pretty happy with this layout. I am pretty happy with it. I'm, like, actually having a really good time using this. It will change, I think, depending on the game. Fun fact... Oh, I'm gonna... Dude, stop moving. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. I do love it, though, for the most part. It's just very different. No, but what I was gonna say was, I'm really happy with the layout. The layout may change depending on what game I'm playing, though. Because if I'm playing, like, Diddy Kong Racing DS, I really want to stream that game. Problem about Diddy Kong Racing DS, its top and bottom screens change constantly. Leo Luster. Their screens change constantly, was what I was gonna say. Happening cat. Meow. I've always had the stuff. What a hot individual. I'm turning 47 this year. I'm older than Nintendo. Hot dog. Older than the... Yeah, no, that's definitely a good couple years older than the original Nintendo. New 3DS XL battery became Spicy Pillow, so I'm using a Tommy third-party battery. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. Spicy Pillow, I love that. Shooting to the Wild Blue. Ba 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 da ba. Alright, there we go. We got the Mr. Owl. Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll in the Tootsie Pop? He answered none of my question. Rude as heck. We also do get a new song from when the owl picks us up in this game. Whereas in the OG Mario 64, you wouldn't get a new theme. Also, this frickin' platform is way better than it was in the original. Look at that. That's so much better. In the original, they give you like a dinky little circle, and if you drop off the owl, it kind of lunges you in a weird direction, and then you just frickin' either get the circle or you die. Spicy Pillow, swollen Leon back. Oh, yeah, no, I get what you mean. I still love the term Spicy Pillow, though. It's very funny. But the Leon battery, yeah, I get you. Batteries get very hot depending on what you're using, what you got. I'd argue phones are very bad in that regard. My phone gets very hot, unfortunately. Shoot into the Wild Blue. I always keep thinking the owl mission is shooting to the Wild Blue for some reason, when it's not. Like, oh, you're shooting into the Wild Blue. You're using the owl to shoot into the blue sky, and then you get the star up there. No, I don't know why my brain always thinks that when that's not the case. Hi, I'll prepare the cannon for you. Why, thank you. Oh, also heads up, whenever we do get Luigi in this game, I will be using him 50% of the time, because he does break this game quite a bit, so don't be surprised when I switch to Luigi at some point and he does mostly everything, because he does mostly everything. Oh, this would be a good area to have, like, gyro controls. Unfortunately, the original DS, to my knowledge, didn't have gyro. It may have had motion, I don't remember. I know it didn't. No, I don't think it did. I know it didn't have gyro, but I don't think it had motion either. It had, like, you could, like, blow on your DS. They had that. I don't think they had, like, gyro and stuff. Would have been cool, though. There we go. Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3. That was probably the weirdest crunch set I can give you. I don't have any way to crunch without breaking my freaking mouth. It's good to see you, Alex. Oh. Oh, no. I forgot the GIFs. I forgot the GIF thing. Hold on, we're going to have to go to Stream Elements. God dang it. I had one job, and that was to import everything from my old layout. Unfortunately, they don't let you copy and paste layout stuff from other OBS materials without just flat out treating it weird. Okay, I'm going to go to... We don't even have Who's That Pokemon on here, funnily enough. Which is fine. I don't plan on using that tonight. Geshpont, Lurk. We don't even have the Lurk. Golly. I mean, I did get the Lurk thing recently, but hold on. Give me just a second. We're going to grab this. We're also going to just kind of go on into a level so you guys have some music. There you go. So we're going to say Lurk. Enter. Boop. Boop. 1920 by 1080. I might put that, like, right, maybe yonder. Save. I'm going to test it out. Boop. There it is. That works. I'm going to piece out of that, and then I'm going to get you guys that GIF machine. I am so sorry that the GIF machine wasn't available. Copy. Add. Browser. GIF machine. Boom. 1920 by 1080. Boom. Totally messed that up. 1920 by 1080. There we go. I'm going to say GIF Sonic. Hopefully it doesn't get us anything cursed. And the GIF machine is right there. It's a little big. A little cursed, but not terribly cursed. We'll go with, like, right there. That looks good. Wonderful. Okay, we'll put that down here. And then the Lurk is also going to go right about here. I will reorganize all of this later. Okay, we now have the GIF and the lurk. I am so sorry. I have, like, missed everything, apparently, on this layout. What's really terrible is I still have to copy and paste it to my other beginning layout, like the beginning of stream, end of stream, etc. Shoot into the wild blue. Okay. I still have failed to do this mission. Oh, hang on. Can I don't think I can wall jump with Yoshi. I can do something here, though. Did you get the Mega Mushroom yet? I have not. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought that up, because I totally forgot about it. This was kind of like a prelude to the Mega Mushroom we got in New Super Mario Bros. DS. It isn't the same, but it's pretty much the same. Hang on, let me go over here. Totally forgot about that. I believe if we pop on down here... Ow. Oh, God. Or maybe I need to be Mario to get the Mega Mushroom. Yeah, I need the Mario cap. I think. Ow, motherfucker. They really did change how this works. Only Mario can wall jump? Yep. Mario's the only one who can wall jump. We can also probably do the 100 coin challenge. Doink. Yeah, they ended up splicing Mario, sorry, I almost said Waluigi. Mario, Luigi, and Wario into different power-ups. Wario can use the metal cap, Mario can do wall jumps and become a balloon man, and also fly, and then Luigi, I believe, becomes invisible. Hang on, you're a motherfucker, come here. I can do this another way, I'm just trying to do it the fun way. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Okay, in that case, I have a different idea. Yeah, Yoshi can breathe fire. That's a good point. Well, Luigi in Super Mario 64 DS? When did this happen? After we modded him in, of course. With the power of hacking. And I'm going to say that very out loud. Hacking. Nintendo. Okay, I should probably shut up. They're going to eventually just show up to my door and just beat the heck out of me. How dare. How dare, Shigeru Miyamoto said in a deep undertone voice. We shall kill you now. Zonic, while in fear, grabs a bottle of Dr. Pepper, breaks it. He now has a weapon. He will fight back. You'll never take me alive. Remember Trolls doing that in 2008? Trolls. Oh, Trolls. Is it sad you said Trolls? I thought of the frickin' movie. That's kind of sad on my part. On the contrary, Z, the Nintendo ninjas are already there. Oh, frick! Shoot! They're so fast! I didn't see them coming! I had blinked for like a second. Nani? Okay, so we're doing the floating red coins. Oh god. So they slightly changed how these work. And by slightly, I mean like, I think they changed the placement of one of them to the back, which shouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. I'm more so going to grab this one first. Honestly, sometimes it's better treating this game like a 2D game at times. There you go. I don't think... Let me think here. I don't think what I should think. Oh, okay, that was an animation. I love this game. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. There you go. There's a red coin. I think I'll grab the red coin in the back last. Go ahead and dodge that. Don't you hit that wall. There you go. Yeah! I'm going to take a hit. That's okay, I'm still up here. Okay, we're going to easily come over here. There we go. Got it. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. The red coin that has been replaced is that one. The one that's down there is the one they put in the back. Okay, interesting. I'm now just realizing these things. I don't think I've ever put like 2 and 2 together whenever I'm given the chance. I also think the red coin star might be up top. So I'm going to actually go back here and grab what we need out back. Let's go out back tonight. Actually, no. Outback's kind of expensive and a little overrated. Outback used to be good. These days it's not so great. We went for my dad's birthday a good couple years back and it was just kind of like, what? Why would we ever bother again? No, you don't. No! Yes! God dang it, I died. Well, that was the first death. Da 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 da.
Triumph just raided with 4 views.
Jay Triumph out here with the raid. Oh god, where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe?
Don't let your kids watch it.
Yeah, shout out to Jay Chime. Jay, you have to let me know what you were streaming tonight. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Mario 64 DS. We're trying out a new DS/3DS stream layout for me. So this is an exclusive layout I've only started using today. And we're having pretty good fun here. We're kind of just playing some Mario 64 DS, chilling, shooting the fan a little bit. We're all having a lovely night tonight. You'll have to let me know what you were doing. For those who don't know me, my name is Zonic. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So stuff like Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Banjo-Kazooie. A lot of that's very much my domain. But I also do like to play a little bit of everything. So if you like variety, you're in the right spot. Welcome to the cinema. Go ahead and pause here real quick before I miss too much chat. Shrinky Squadron, yo, Ghost Raccoon, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Dizzy Dennis, good to see you as well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How you fellas doing today? Yo, Skulldick, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Happy Mario Day. Yeah, happy Mario Day, everybody. I totally missed. See, I celebrated Mario Day with Super Mario Bros. 2 run and some Mario Kart 8. Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. Funnily enough, I have quite a few people I know today streaming Mario Kart 8 as their Mario Day celebration, which I was originally going to do, but I had postponed Mario 64 DS like 2 weeks in a row. 2 or 3 weeks in a row, so I was like, I really need to actually stream this game. So I decided to celebrate Mario Day by actually locking in and playing this. Speaking of popcorn, who left the popcorn machine on overdrive again? Great heavens! Yeah! Thank you for the popcorn. We love popcorn in this household. I actually had a pretty healthy dosage of popcorn last night. Ow, my frickin' feet. Playing Super Mario Bros. 3 on GBA on Switch? Yeah, let's go! Super Mario Bros. 3 on the GBA Online is pretty cool. Or the GBA, I should say. I have actually never played the GBA version of that game yet, so I definitely want to get around to it. That'd be fun. I've been talking about doing that for several months now, just never got around to it. Okay, let's go ahead and grab. Nice and carefully, there we go. Extra life, let's go. Nintendo's running a special tournament all week, so of course people are playing Mario Kart. That's true, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, they got like a special tournament thing going on right now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we tend to host Mario Kart streams pretty often on this channel. So like I said, originally that was the idea we were going to do today, but I'm hosting a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament this Saturday, and it is specifically for... oh no, I don't know if I can get over there. It's specifically for a set of VTubers from the Twitch Creators Club, so I'm going to be meeting like 9, 10-ish new people this Saturday, which is going to be somewhat overwhelming, but I'm also pretty excited. I also apologize in advance if it's very hard for me to read chat come Saturday, because me hosting a tournament, I've got a bit of responsibility, so I do appreciate those who do watch and partake in that particular stream. Yeet! I don't think I can push this as Yoshi. Unless I have an idea. Hear me out. Let's go down here. I'm gonna grab a couple Goombas. Also need a better camera. Camera, please. There we go. Doink. And then that's killing a Goomba. Frick. Not exactly what I had in mind, bro. Ow. Yo, Mom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Let's see. Snow the Dragon, welcome on in. Hiya, hello. Welcome on in. We actually just got a test notification of my first like little followers thing for the new DS layout. That totally worked out. Let's go. I'm so glad it works. Ah, no, I don't know if I can get these other 2 red coins as I am. I need Mario, funnily enough. I mean, I might be able to pull it off. I'm going to... Thank you for the Mario coins. That's the gender fluid pride emote, by the way. Yeah, we love it. We love to see it, dude. Welcome on in. Yo, is that a drinky? Yeah, let's go. I'm going to ask you to not go too far. I almost called him Luigi. Yoshi's what I meant to say. I guess I forget throwables are plenty for followers. True. Very true. Oh, that's a bomb-omb. The ginger fluid. There you go. It's the literal fluid. Hot dog. Oh, hold on a minute here. I'm jumping like a goof. I don't know if I'll be able to, oh, I'm a dummy! Hold on, no, hold on. I'm dumb. I has idea. That's gonna hurt. No? Okay, we're actually okay. Actually use my username color to indicate what gender I identify as at the moment. Blue equals boy, pink equals girl, purple equals non-binary. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you prefer to go by, let me know, and I got you. You're definitely a respecter of pronouns in this household. Alright, I'm dumb. We could totally use the owl to get up there. I'm like, why am I making this harder on myself? Yeah, let's go. Bullet Bill, you mean? Oh, I went to call Yoshi Luigi by accident. The Bullet Bill more so surprised me. Unless I'm not picking up what was put down, which in that case, not surprised. I'm a bit of a silly goose. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that worked out. I was a little worried. Although, technically, we could do the 100 coin challenge. I don't know if it's worthy as Yoshi. Maybe. Hang on. Let's potentially go for it. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Alright, Mr. Thwomp, I'm gonna ask you to come over here. You just use blue to represent your love of Sonic? Blue is good, and we also do love Sonic. We love ZonicTHedgehog. This might be a little harder on DS. I'm gonna need to juice out every possible coin I can here. Don't you run away from me! There we go. Donk! Yeah, let's go. We love fast boy in this household? We do! I mean, it'd be pretty ironic if I went by a Sonic OC and just did not like Sonic. Although, I'm not going to throw anyone particularly under a bus when I say this, but I did find out a while back, fun fact, there's a Sonic content creator I really enjoy. They mostly do, like, animations for Sonic. Won't say specifically who. Oh no, the stickers! Frick, where are you? Where are the stickers? Stickers. Did I not? Yo, Snow the Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. Welcome. I'm actually going to take us on over to the Starting Soon page just super quickly. I apparently did not add the stickers to my top page. There we go. Okay, now sticker should work if anybody wants to try out a sticker. That should work. What was I saying again? I was saying something not too long ago. Probably going to go to bed sometime soon. That sounds good. Ah, there's the sticker. Oh, I appreciate the follow and I appreciate you being here. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. To the yeah. Ba-ba. You were saying something about a Sonic artist? Oh, right. So there's a Sonic animator. There's a Sonic animator that I enjoy watching, who they do Sonic animations. They're really popular, for the record. They're very popular with the Sonic animations. They're like 3D animations. But I learned not too long ago they don't actually like Sonic all that much. And I'm just like, huh? My final message. Goodbye. I appreciate you being here. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I found out they didn't like Sonic. Yeah, they're so known for Sonic animations, and I'm just like they like making them, but they don't like Sonic all that much. And I'm like, huh. I don't know, it's just fascinating to me. I mean, to each their own. If your Sonic content popped off and it's making you numbers and it's paying the bills, I mean, I wouldn't tell you, like, to stop, especially if people are loving the videos, you know what I mean? It's just a little strange to say, like, you know, you don't like that said thing, yet you're so known for it. That's like me saying, like, oh, I'm a Twitch streamer with mild success, this and that, you know, blah, blah, blah. However, I'm not, you know, I don't like platformers. It's like, bro, you play platformers all the time. Although, and this is me not dogging on the VTuber community, because I love the VTuber community, obviously. There are VTubers out there who will say, like, oh, I'm a VTuber who likes, like, they'll be like, I'm an ice cream VTuber. Okay, what's your favorite ice cream? They'll go, oh, I don't like ice cream. I just like the theme of ice cream. It's like, oh, like, that's so out of left field, you know what I mean? I think Sam, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is a known fact. Sam is somebody who has the corn joke going on, but I don't think they like corn. Even though, like, corn's kind of like the hee-hee-ha of their channel, they don't like corn. Now, see, I have a popcorn redeem, but I actually do like popcorn. We are not the same. I do like corn, god dang it. Ow. Yo, Restaurant Wings, welcome on in. How you doing today? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I can't jump on those guys for the life of me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna aim for this 100 coin challenge real quick while I'm at it. That's 87, not too shabby. It's like if I said I'm gender fluid, but I don't accept. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you said you were gender fluid, but don't accept LGBTQIA+. That's true. That's very true.
I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but
Timmy's
asserting
dad.
my authority as your father by coming in anyway.
Dad, no, please, heaven forbid.
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son? I'm doing my best, Dad. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the goat. The goat. Popcorn. Oh, great heavens. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy, Yoshi. Oh, I'm freaking failing at it, too. I believe there's gonna be enough coins over here, but I'm... Oh, actually, I don't know. Ooh, you know what we could do? Hang on. I know how to solidify. It's gonna be a little hard to do. Well, I say that. There you go. Yeah, you can get a butt ton of coins out of those. This should finish it off here. Worst case scenario, if I die, bird up. Down, 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 down. There we go. Oh yeah, go Yoshi. Wonderful. All right, file saved. Yo, a raid, let's go. Da 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 da. With the lovely username, let's go. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, thank you for the nuggie.
Crazy Lunatics just raided with 2 views.
Crazy Lunatics, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Super Mario 64 DS. Having a pretty chill night tonight. Got about 14 power stars so far, and kind of just shooting the fan, hanging out with the friendos in chat. We are also trying out my new DS/3DS layout tonight. I've not tried this layout before, so all of my notifications and whatnot. Thankfully, I think so far we've got everything up to speed. I had a few things missing, but we've been adding them as we go. So, switch Star of the Fortress. That sounds good. You probably didn't notice it, but I changed my username color. Oh, yes, I see now. Wait, hang on. Let me double check a thing in chat. Oh, yeah, I went from blue to pink. Yo, let's go. Honestly, that's kind of smart. I like that. That's a pretty good way to go about Twitch and whatnot. With the, identifying yourself and whatnot. But yeah, Crazy Lunatic, you'll have to let us know what you were streaming tonight. We'll go ahead and get you a lovely shout out here. Give me just a second. Grab your username, get you a shout out. Boop. There we go. Crazy Lunatic out here. Yeah, everyone go follow Crazy Lunatic for me. Would mean a lot. Had a pretty slow stream with some Sonic R game dev during my morning. Oh, nice, nice. Dude, we love Sonic R. I am like one of like a few people that actually really like that game. I say that as I believe that game's been getting more love throughout the years, but I swear for like the longest time that game got so much hate, and I just hated that. Which I understand it's not a perfect game, but I really liked it. Oh, I forgot about the bird. My bee. I kind of just let the owl out of the tree, and then the owl was like, yo. Yeah, I hope you had a lovely day today. Everybody's supersonic racing. I want to say, oh, I may not be able to do this until I get Mario. Let's go ahead and exit the course. I forgot we need to be able to ground pound the floor, and there's no Mario cap. Oh, you're literally the 30th person I've talked to that has said that they love it. Yo, let's go. I don't mind being the 30th as long as people are loving it. You know what I mean? Oh, I forgot about the fact that Yoshi can't fly. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Instinctively, that's what I think of. I'm wired with the original Mario 64, and I forgot about. Yeah, it's Yoshi. You can't do that. So we'll go to Jolly Roger Bay first. That sounds good. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I appreciate you, Stomper. Me just go get Mario. You know what? Actually, not a bad idea. We could go get Mario right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go get Mario if we can help it. The Mario references in LEGO City Undercover are only in the Wii U and Switch versions. They've removed them from the other consoles and PC. I actually never knew that they had references in LEGO City Undercover. That's really cool. I'll have to look that up sometime. We also have that mission we can do, but we'll do that here in a bit. We'll go get Mario first. I'm doing a Sonic R remake for my partner because she wants a Chow Garden game, so to practice, I thought, why not remake Sonic R just to learn online multiplayer? A lot of people have been calling me king over it, which is unwarranted, to be fair. Oh, that's so cool, though. I commend you for it on a personal. I think that's really cool. Anybody who's got like an interest enough to like work on a what's the word, a remake A remake of Sonic R. What did I make sure I say that right? A remake of Sonic R. Like that's pretty cool. Goom boss battle. I believe there's also a red coin challenge here, but I could be wrong. I might also just be thinking of something else. I think there's red coins in this level. Yeah, no. But I believe you can also come back in here as Mario and get a particular power star. So we're gonna go save Mario first, and then we'll come back here later. Ow. So yeah, curly girl. Hey, let's go. Ow, 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 ow. We do respect women in this household. Especially the gato. Because I do like the gato. Gato is short for my wonderful girlfriend, because she is very sweet. She goes by a cat character. Yeah, there we go. Denim. There is, but you need Mario, Wario, and Luigi. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this one's got a lot more diversity than I thought. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that one up. We'll definitely take one-ups in this version of the game. I ain't gonna say no to that. Me when speedrunning a Mario game. Yeah, baby! Speedrun! Not just Sonic R as is. I don't want to self-promote unless it's okay to talk about it. I don't mind if you talk about it. Shoot. By all means. Honestly, it means a lot when somebody's, like, respectful and, like, proceeds to, like, ask if they could talk about it or, like, chime in like, hey, you know, is that cool? I'd rather somebody do that than just, like, self-promote, like, out of nowhere. I mean, like, the mutual respect is there, and I appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting killed. Get dunked on. Ow, ow, ow. We're already dying. I'm gonna try something here, chat. I'm gonna die. I really... Oh no. It's not quite what I had in mind. I didn't know you could spit out Goombas at him? Yeah! Yep, I'm dead. Wait, I'm not? Get up! No, now I'm dead. I was trying to BS this boss fight. Oh yeah, it's a boss fight from the original Paper Mario 64. Yeah. This is a boss from Paper Mario that made it into 64 DS somehow. Alright, let me read a little bit of chat before we continue. Too bad the game originally released on Wii U and thus sold... Literally GK pilled. Oh, that's getting scarier. Oh, great heavens. See, too bad the game originally released on Wii U and thus sold pretty poorly and scared LEGO from allowing new games based on their original properties anymore. A shame since LEGO City Undercover is an amazing game and a lot of people want a sequel. I could have seen it getting a sequel, but I'm assuming from the talks of it sounds like they're never gonna... Well, either the Nintendo references aren't going to be a thing or they may not make a sequel. I could see them making a sequel, though. Because, of course, Mario's painting would be in the princess's recording room. True, though. See, I've had a bad times when folks in chat ask me about it, and then when I talk about it, it's self-promoting when I've been asked the question, so better safe than sorry. That's fair. I would like to at least pride myself in the fact that, like, I try to consider myself a kind individual, so I don't... Anytime I have a beef with anybody in chat, or if I have a problem, I will tend to bring it up in the nicest way possible. I don't like making anyone feel like they're...
Oh, just a happy.
Yeah!
Oh, just a look at that, the happy... Oh,
the happy dog, let's go!
Happy dog.
Yeet!
Crab, please. Crab. Frozen. Crab.
Oh, the turnaround here is huge. The turnaround here was huge. Crab. Beaten by a pipsqueak like you, how did this happen? Let's go. Fun fact, Princess Peach is so rich, she has 2 castles. Only one is just for paintings, the other she lives in it. True. Princess Peach do got that money. I wonder how wealthy Daisy is. That's a good question. Which Discord servers I were in were like that? They just kicked me in the rudest way possible. Like just saying F off. Unless, like, for me, like, when it comes to my Discord, unless somebody comes into my Discord and is either A, like, your typical hacker that just kind of somehow finds your Discord and is trying to, like, scam people, or B, they have a really inappropriate username. Like, we've only had it a couple times, but we've had some pretty inappropriate usernames come through, and we're like, yeah, that's not going to be good to have here. E. Yeah, let's go. E-A-E. It's in the E. it's under the sauce. It's in the E. But, yeah, I'd say, like, if you do that, or if anybody, like, basically causes trouble at that point. But I'd argue, for the most part, in my Discord, nobody causes trouble. We have some, like, awkward moments, but I'd say, like, that's probably the worst, like, worst case scenario. Other than that, we have some pretty cool individuals in my Discord. We're all a bunch of nerds that like to talk about nerd stuff. Yeah, there he is. Mario! A lot of people describe Lego City Undercover as Lego GTA, and I can see that. You can steal people's cars and do a lot of crimes despite playing as an undercover cop. True. Probably from mostly the taxes. Wait, taxes Mario pays? Oh no! Oh no, not tax season. I'm so glad I got that crap out of the way, I ain't gonna lie. Because there was 1 year I was just like, yeah, tax season, I can get a return. My taxes are so interesting these days that unfortunately this year I owed a little bit of money. Nothing crazy, but it was like no tax return gain. I think I owed like $100-something. I was like, bro. But I also make money on Twitch and YouTube, and I have a job, so everything acts very strangely when it combats each other. I barely owed anything this year, but it was so like not getting a return and owing a little bit of money. I was kind of like, man, that sucks. And then having to take the time to file that said, session. It's like, bro, it is what it is. Minty Fresh Chew, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Oh, where'd I go, Cotton Eye Joe? Also, fun fact, we have Isle Delfino music playing right now. This level has nothing to do with Sunshine, but it is Isle Delfino music playing right now in the DS sound font. So, a little bit of Mario Sunshine in our Mario 64 DS, which is pretty cool. I remember hearing this back then. I was like, whoa. Kind of a big deal back then. Kind of. It's kind of a nobody level, but it's pretty cool. I don't want to use the term nobody level, like, make it seem like I don't like it. Like, I do like it. It's just also very, like, kind of faceless. It's just, like, small little islands. It truly is just, like, a little extra way to get a power star and collect some silver stars. Oh, yeah, there's this one. Hang on. Isle Delfino 100%ing PTSD. Oh, no. Yeah, 100%ing Mario Sunshine's a nightmare. Oh, you're EP? I feel that. Also, knock on freaking wood when I say this, but I've not been feeling, like, physically 100% wonderful for almost a month now. I had some really bad, like, side pain and whatnot ever since I had this, like, gym session. And I haven't been able to go to the gym for, like, a month or something, right? Long story short, in recent, I've been, like, going to work and whatnot, just tired, like, oh, my body hurts, this and that. The last 2-ish days or so, I have felt nearly 100% normal. If not, I'd argue 100% normal. So I've had, like, no aching pains on my body today. I woke up, jumped out of bed, felt perfectly fine, like, wonderful. Knock on wood, I don't want to jinx it, but I felt a lot better today than I have any other day in about a month. Which, thankfully, I had a day off from work today, so definitely put that to good use. And now we're streaming and hanging out with the homies. Alright, we have Mario. We have that painting done. I think I might go back into the Mario painting. I'm gonna grab... Ooh. Actually, I don't know if I can do this mission yet. You know what? We'll come back later. I think we're supposed to... We're gonna come back later. I'm gonna grab the cap first, is what I wanted to do. The music room from Luigi's Casino minigames uses music from Sunshine 2. Yes, I believe that uses the music from... I want to say it's Gelato Beach with the Hotel Delfino. If not Gelato Beach, it might be a different level, but I know it's Hotel Delfino. My brain might be playing tricks on me right now, but that's okay. Why is it so slow? I mean, it's not supposed to be slow. I'm just playing it slow, but... I missed one. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. God dang it. Go ahead and dive down. Oh, he is flat. Bro did that flat style. He was planking. Any music from the infamous secret levels? True. Yeah, the secret levels, which I really enjoy that song. There's also a skydiving mechanic that is only used in 3 times, introduced in the 3rd level, and then again in the 2nd to last level in the final act. And the final level 1 is right after the boss, and is very long as you are literally free falling from space after a rocket blew up. And the music is amazing for the 3rd one, perfect for the ending of the final level. Heck yeah. I was about to say, I couldn't tell you the last time I played a Lego game. Oh, frick, but I think it was... Oh, I'm dead. That was the wrong button. The last time I played a Lego... Well, I say dead. You know what I mean. get kicked out. The last Lego game I played, I think, was the Skywalker Saga one from Lego, but I think I got it for my PC, and my PC did not want to run it while streaming, so I ended up playing, like, I think, like, the first episode or two, and then never played it again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Am I going the right way? Oh, I am. I'm going to ask you to grab the red coins, Mario. I love / hate this game. I believe in you, Mario. I don't believe in you anymore. Could have potentially asked you to get up there. Nope. It's like you miss one red coin and you're basically beefed. You are basically beefed at that point.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Not a big surprise. There we go. Alright, this is the run, fellas. This is the run. I'm gonna be so careful. You're gonna think I'm so cool. We're gonna kind of just hold down. Let's kind of gracefully float across here. Go ahead and grab those. We're gonna grab those. I'm like locked in right now. Grab those. This should be a cakewalk. There we go. Played Ninjago, the movie game. It was a homing, or it has a homing attack and it's really fun. Yo, a homing attack? Let's go. A homing attack in a Lego game sounds incredible. Donk. You stepped on the question mark block. You stepped on the question mark bloach. Alright, we saved our game, which funnily enough, we're going to save our game a second time here after grabbing a power star. And now we have the wing cap, which we can go back to the first level and grab 2 power stars there. We'll likely do the 100 coin challenge and the 5 coins in the sky, and then words. We'll start off with that. We're gonna do a lot of backtracking in this version of the game, anyways, so it's not gonna kill me if I only do some backtracking and then come back later to other levels. Not a biggie. All right, we got Mario Wings to the Sky, and we also get the 100 coin challenge we'll be aiming for. So start by breaking this real quick, grab some coin, and then what I should do is probably grab as much coin in the sky, since there's a bunch up there, and then proceed to do the rest. At least Lego City Undercover doesn't have a copyright licensed music like Lego Star Wars and other movie licenses, as in the original game inspired by the original Lego theme. True. That's like the one big issue about wanting to stream games like that. You know, Star Wars ain't Star Wars without the Star Wars music, so when you have to take that out, it's like, bro. As a fellow streamer, you can probably see my pain. Having to turn off Star Wars music during Lego Star Wars is just kind of downright crappy. It kind of, you know, Star Wars is known for its music and other Lego games. It's just kind of like, when you have to turn that off, you're like, eh. Like, good, you're saving yourself from copyright, but man. Oh, it does not work like 64D, the original 64 there. We'll have to do that again. See what the game wants here. Know your angles. We're gonna aim for like maybe like right there. That should do it. Still works kind of like 64. It's not nearly as loose. It's a little tighter in this version. All right, got ourselves the wing cap. I believe if you have a wing cap box, but you don't actually use the wing, I believe they do give you a flower that gets treated like as the balloon power up. So I need to go back to that level where we saved Mario and proceed to see if I can grab the balloon power-up. There we go, I got number 3. Oh, that camera, dude.
Wario show you fun.
Wario show you fun. Oh my god. Oh, frick. I was gonna say I'm about to fall off. I might grab another feather real quick. Just to be on the safe side. And there we go. So if I were to do like that, would you like? Oh, great heavens! Oh my God, Wario, no! Thank you. Gonna grab this. I'm sorry for your ears in advance. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and grab a coin here I can. There we go. Holy heck balls! Oh my god! Great heavens! Dude, my Windows XP is popping off. Jeez Louise, who needs coffee? You can just wake up with that. That was beautiful. Oh my god. I freaking love Blurp. Ah, beans, hold on. We're gonna need to lock in here. Which one is the special coin? I don't remember. See why I apologize in advance? I appreciate the good manners, at least. And the heads up, for that matter. Oh, frick me, man. Frick me, frick. I legit thought somebody was there. I swear to God, people. Blade, listen. Oh, wait, did I get it? I did. Let's go. Oh, great heavens. Oh, it's Windows XL? Oh, as opposed to Windows XP? God dang it. Holy frick. The scout out here screwing me over. I thought my coworker was here. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, there we go. I switched a couple buttons on my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Why do they call those two devices so similarly named names? Anyways. And apparently LEGO City Undercover started as a passion project by developers in TT Fusion before they got to go ahead to make a full game, and it really shows. Dude, that's the best way to make a game, is when it's like something you want to make, like as a passion project at first, and then you get the go to like, let's make it an official game. Like there was already passion behind that project, so it's pretty cool. There we go. I might not use the cannon this time. I may just grab some coin on the go. Your coworker sounds like Scout. Listen. Listen. Bong. We love the Taco Bell bong. I like a cut, G. Bong. Oh, you know what's funny? So I'm not the biggest Taco Bell guy, right? Here's the thing, though. I did love their nacho fries. Oh, did I get rid of the Halloween cookies? Oh no, I might have to turn those off. Hang on. Where's my frickin' object manager? Where are the cookies? No, I had the cookies. Go back to the throw scene. No, the object manager. The trigger manager. Cookies. I know I have a cookies thing. Hash brown, yada 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 yada. Oh, I just flat out deleted the cookies redeem on the throwing system. Banana scale. Hang on, so I'm going to have to go to review queues, and I'm probably going to have to get rid of the cookies, at least on. Wait a minute, no. Well, I'll have to edit that in later. I wanted to reactivate the cookies in recent, but I just realized they're no longer my throwing system. I think I encountered a problem. I encountered a problem a while back where the throwing system wasn't quite throwing things, so I had to delete some stuff. Let me go to my rewards real quick and turn that off. I am so sorry, Blade. I went ahead and got you refunded, though. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Okay, super sorry about that. Their dipping burritos are good? That sounds wonderful. Based opinion. In the words of a squirrel, I want the cookie. You know what? Just for compromise, just to fulfill your desire, I'm gonna type in cookie. I hope I have this file on hand. I should. Yeah. Would you like a pumpkin cookie or a ghost cookie, Blade? I will personally put one in the chat for like a solid minute for you to munch on. Surprise you? We're gonna get you a ghost cookie. Look at that little guy. We'll get you a nice little ghost cookie. There.
Cookies!
Cookies! Oh God. Cookie Monster ate them so quickly. Dang, bro. Ate it off the frickin' handle. But we love the ghost cookie. We still need... How many coins do I have? Only 15? Nah, I've got 48. I was a little confused there for a sec. Well, I was trying to grab the red coin. This girl's going to hit the hay. If come back, please tell me to go back to bed. I haven't been getting enough sleep lately. I got you. We'll keep you in check when it comes to sleeps. But I appreciate you being here. Would you prefer me to call you, like, Snow for short, or... Could probably call you Snow. I'm gonna chase this Koopa down. Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah? Sweet. Well, you have yourself a wonderful rest of your night, Snow. Get some good rest. We'll definitely be around. Playing some fun goodies. playing the good game. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the shell. I feel like I can't control it. I didn't think he'd just get rid of the cookie. But he consumed the cookie. Thank you for the pumpkin. Turn it back around. Oh, the camera. If people thought Mario 64's camera was bad, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it is to a degree. I love that game, but it is to a degree. But the frickin' DS camera is quote-unquote better. But I think to some capacity, I think I kind of hate it more just because of how it functions. But what is that cookie? Do they got M&M eyes? That's so cursed. I don't think we ever got to kill the Koopa. Kill the Koopa. Kill the Wabbit. Yeah, there we go. You're worth like 5 blue coins. Or 5 coins is what a blue coin is worth. Definitely don't want to let that one go. Also, you're finally Mario. Yeah, we got Mario. Got Super Mario. Unless there's like an exclusive star between Mario or Wario. Once we get Luigi, it's frickin' Jover. I'll be playing as Luigi almost nearly all the time. It makes my life so much easier. M&M cookies are good, fight me. They are pretty good. Very popular cookie. I haven't had an M&M cookie in a while, but I wouldn't mind one in all honesty. I believe there's a red coin here that I never grabbed.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Finally awake.
Finally awake. For some reason I was waiting for a, hey, you. Cut it out. Still ignored that Mario's required for the final boss. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to play as Mario for the final boss. You can't just end the game as like Luigi or Wario. That is kind of dumb. Hence why I kind of stated earlier, as much as I do like Mario 64 DS, and it was a product of its time, I think it days in Mario 64 Online or the co-op DX and all that. Like that's my definitive way of playing Mario 64 nowadays. It's way too freaking good. It's kind of the better deal.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Hey, Go. I'm not gonna die. You know, I'm gonna release. Well, I has an idea, right? Well, I had an idea. I'm gonna try something here. I really tried. You know what? Nope. I'm not gonna risk it on that fricker. We can honestly just do it over here. I'm not about to risk my potential power star by dying to the chain jump. Bowser's picky in this version. Bowser is picky. He's a picky son of a gun. He has his eyes set on Mario. He wants to fight him. And to that, I can understand to a degree. However, why not trounce Luigi? I think BBH unlocks after 15 stars. I believe you're correct about that. Apparently, if you have a modded 3DS with Twilight menu, you can use the cheat to basically map the 3DS circle pad to the touchscreen to emulate full 360 thumbstick, as the touchscreen is programmed for that. Still need the run button to run though. That's fair. Yeah, apparently you can also like quote unquote hack your 3DS or 2DS or DS whatever. And at least for the 3DS or DS, I don't remember which one, but there's a way to like where you can use the circle pad where it feels like 360 movement. Nice guy tried throwing that my way. Did I goof? I don't know if I collected the 100 coin star. I think I may have forgore. I don't think I collected it. I don't feel like I collected it. I was supposed to get one more coin and I got distracted. Frick. Well, you know what they say back in Brooklyn, Mario. Gotta go back in. Oh, and the frickin' 8 red coins. You goober. I goobed up. Thankfully, I have an idea. Right? So we're going to grab the easier coins first and then whittle down what we need. So what we'll do, I'm going to say that as I'm going to Goomba Stomp here. What we'll do is we'll grab the ones in the sky first. And then come back down and go to those, well, no. Nah. Picking Wario or Green Stash, Bowser doesn't see a challenge in Yoshi. I'll let you come up with that answer. He doesn't acknowledge Yoshi, just kind of forgets he exists, and Yoshi takes offense to that. Or Bowser doesn't want to be associated with like a tax evader. Happy Mario Day, Amy. Hello, how are you today? Welcome. It's always good to see you. Doink. Let's see what I can do here. Grab a Roni. Grab the coin, you fool. Is it gone? The coin's gone. You're a dingbat. Alright. In that case, let's go this way. Okay, that was not in the plans. Da 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 da. Yeah, let's go. We love the slider theme in this household. I'm good, hope you're doing well too. I'm doing great. I ain't doing too shabby. Had a bit of a crazy week about a week or so ago, but nothing too bad. Right now I'm trying to think of my Gen 2 team. Yo, what you thinking so far? You can fully hack a DSi like a 3DS, but an original DS and DS Lite you can't, but you can use an R4 card for Twilight menu stuff. That's fair. Oh yeah, the R4 card. I almost forgot about that. I feel like I missed one of these. Is Leafeon in Gen 2? No. Yeah, it's Gen 4. That would be cool if they were, though. Ain't gonna lie. A hack, if you will. Imagine being able to, like, hack in, like, things like Leafeon into, like, Generation 2 Pokemon. Oh, we actually found the Mega Mushroom. There we go. You totally forgot about this. Donk. 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I'll be able to break more stuff in time. Sure sec try. That's a 1-up. Yep, that was it. Still pretty cool though. I got another Mega Mushroom. You doing alright, Zonic? I'm doing pretty good. Not too shabby. Down. Umbreon, Espeon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon on Gen 2. Yeah! I'm loving the Mega Mushroom. I forgot you get 2 in this level. Very cool. This was a very good way to spend Mario Day, I'm gonna lie. I know I delayed my Mario 64 DS stream for like the longest time, but this is a good day to do it on. I have no regretties. Which is good. Ah! There I go, Cotton Eye Joe. Probably for the best, because I'm actually gonna dive down here real quick. Oh, my momentum just died immediately. Jeez. I will say, after holding this 2DS for about almost 2 hours now, my hands are starting to hurt a little bit. Nothing terrible so far, but holding this thing is very uncomfortable. Ah! I keep thinking Mario 64, where you're going to, like, clip to the top there. Yeah, let's grab some coin. Oh, well, I was going to grab coin. Frick. Rose knocking me to the depths. Hang on, let me grab a couple more coins. I don't quite want to use that cannon and potentially get myself killed. We'll grab that one. Yeah, let's go. It's the rat dance. The rat dance. We love the rat dance. Oh, you know what? I forgot to make something a Tangia redeem. Although I suppose I have been busy the past 24-ish hours. I gotta show you guys something. Who here saw yesterday during Pokemon Coliseum the rat dance that Spark made for me and GK, where I'm thinking about GK, she's doing the rat dance? Who has seen that? And who hasn't seen it? For those who haven't seen it, I can show you what it looks like. It's pretty cool. You haven't seen that yet? Great. I'm so glad you brought up the rat dance, though, because holy frick, it is literally gold. Let me grab it real quick. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to put this here. I'm going to kind of minimize the heck out of it so I can get you guys that proper audio. And then I'm going to go to Advanced Audio Properties, and we're going to go to this. There we go. Okay. And then I'm going to do this. Look at that. I'm going to make it a redeem. I love that dance so much. We can hear it, though. You can't hear it, though. That's the weird thing about OBS. Wait, so you guys can hear it, but I can't? I heard it. On a personal. Guess I should have S/Umbreon, Flaffy, Vulpix, the starter, Delibird, and I'm blanking on the last one. You got a good team so far. Nothing but the cat on the brain. Based. Yeah! Let me go to Tangia real quick. I want to kind of add it as an interaction, but I also... What size is this video? I hope it's like either 1080p or 720p. Bless you, Spark. He knows his aspect ratios. I didn't count on him goofing it, but you never know. You never know some people who, like, they'll have, like, a very weird ratio of some kind. Will fill your stream screen should be 16 by 19. Full screen interaction. Fill it spot. Unfortunately, it needs to be... well... You know what? Never mind. We'll do a full screen interaction. Frick it. You only live once, yo. There it is. GK's rat dance. She's a cat. She's a rat. She's a cat rat. And then we'll make that dance. We'll make that dance 20 coins. We'll make it a little cheaper so people can enjoy themselves more often. Plus, it's my good wife, so I wouldn't mind seeing that pretty often. And creating your interaction. Just on the fly adding a redeem. Uno momento here. You can still throw hammers while dashing in the shell, which is pretty overpowered. Oh, for New Super Mario Brothers? Heck yeah. That, dude, the blue shell in New Super Mario Brothers, they should bring that back at some point. That was actually a really cool power-up. I'm not going to share this interaction, for that is my interaction. And it is now redeemable. There we go. It does take up the full screen, however, so... Until I can make a version that is just 800 by 800, it does take up the entire screen. Doink! Yeah, there we go. 66 coins. Ah! I can't see the bar! Yeah, let's go! God, I love that cat. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate you. Always looking out for me. Hut. Oh, don't you fall! Went ahead and ordered the DS overlay I showed you. Hey, let's go! We can be DS overlay buddies. Playing DS games. Maybe someday we could do like a Pokemon, what do they call the Soul Links? I tried, my dude. I know, I appreciate the heck out of you, man. Really do. It's newer Super Mario Brothers DS that did that. Really good and extensive mod. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just briefly ran over your comment above, so I totally missed it the first time when I went to read that second comment. But yeah, no, dude, new Super Mario Brothers, like not only like the DS version, but the Wii version, they get some really cool mods these days. I don't know if anyone's seen that one new Super Mario Brothers Wii mod that's coming out in the near future, but it's like super like beautiful looking for a Wii game. Again, it's a mod, so keep in mind they probably go beyond the typical game's limitations, but it's so cool. They got like really in-depth backgrounds and such. Hang on, I could probably do this better if I didn't use the cannon. Even has some Donkey Kong Country style minecart levels, and those go along the walls and the ceiling as well. That's incredible! Okay, that I'll have to look into. I would love to play that. That sounds really cool. Move your cheeks! Okay, now we're just stiff as a bat. Dang. We're gonna grab as much coin as we can up here without the star appearing, and then... Oh, there I go. Well, in that case, hang on. 3, 2, ha-hoo! Yeah, just enough. You know, I wish I could have a Pokemon game where you could have a second player join you, and no, I don't include Let's Go. Also, I also don't include the latest Pokemon games, Scarlet and Violet, because while those are, what, 4-player worlds or something? Like, you could have, like, 4 people. We're more so talking about, like, those, like, top-down Pokemon games, right? Like your Heart Gold, Soul Silver type style. Gen 4, all that kind of such. We're looking more so for like, a 2-player of that. Because we have, ow. Oh, frick, my ears, they burn. Don't touch me. They keep hitting me, the quote tweets. After every castle level, which has a regular boss moved around, there is an airship level before you move on to the next world. Yo, we love the airships. Especially the Mario Kart DS airship, but I digress. Don't you hit me. Okay. More or less, I'm looking for perma multi-battles, 4 trainer battles. Yeah, dude, those go hard. When we played Pokemon Coliseum last night, I was... Oh, I'm gonna die. Hey, Zonic, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Not the apologies in advance. I've seen that once tonight. And last time that happened, I had my ears bursted. My eardrums, they burn. I was gonna see if you hit that again. You mother fricker.
That's quite big.
You mother fricker.
Impressive.
Impressive. It's where I keep my big brain. With all my wonderful thoughts. THOTS. For the record. Gotta differentiate my terms here. Yeet. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You are a ding-dong.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
Frick off. That's... He's clearly talking... No, he's clearly talking about my waistline, fellas. He's clearly talking about my waistline. Completely different. Don't make me ask someone for certified proof. Don't make me pull out the proof. Yeet. No! No! Pause the game. Okay, I can see you again. Yo, when did we get frickin' Mario 64 DS on the Wii? I mean, the Wii U had it, I suppose. Also, Adara, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Esto. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Bonadora, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We are currently playing some Mario 64 DS in honor of Mario Day. Totally wasn't meant for Mario Day, but that's how it lined up. Having a pretty nice chill night tonight. We've got 17 Power Stars so far. Aiming for our 18th. We're doing a 100 coin challenge right now, and then we'll be out of here. You have to let me know how your stream went and what you were streaming. Alright, we can get these from the Goombas at this point. It's 98. Yeah. That's 99. Can you still grab this? You can. Fun fact, if you didn't know you can grab the bridge, you can. Why, I don't know. You just can. Is there a Goomba by... Oh yeah, I'd prefer it being a Goomba. Oh, that's gonna be pain. Great heavens! I'll take your coin. Had a fun time with Super Mario Bros. Wonder. First time playing it in honor of Mario Day. We finished up the second Bowser Jr. boss fight in just under 3 hours. Yo, let's go! Yeah, Mario Wonder is a treat. Absolutely love Mario Wonder. If anybody hasn't played Mario Wonder, and you have a Switch and whatnot, and you've been curious about it, I highly recommend either A, playing it sometime in the future, or B, just getting it on the sale that it's on right now. A lot of Mario games are on sale at the moment, given the Mario Day celebrations. And I actually ended up getting the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake the other day for roughly $30. I think I got it for like $28. I ended up doing the pepperoni secret of so I got 2 eShop cards off CD keys, ended up saving like $1 or something, which I know isn't a whole lot, but it did save a little bit of money. So it was like $1 or something in savings on CD keys. And then I used my 800 something gold coins on my Switch. Next thing you know, I think my copy after tax and all that came to like 28 bucks. So 28 bucks for Mario vs. Donkey Kong was really solid. Missing a red coin. I'm going to turn around really quickly. I feel like a red coin would be out here. But I also haven't checked like super thoroughly. It being on sale was the only reason I could get it. No, that's fair. A lot of $60 games and even $70 games are very expensive to grab. So getting anything on a $40 sale or even cheaper than that is a big time steal. You try to grab what you can when you can. Mario Wonder for 40 bones is like a really good deal. I'd give anything to buy like some of my favorite titles from the past for like 40 bones. I'm not loser who gets games at launch and then 9 out of 10 times I really end up enjoying them, but there's that occasional I didn't get my $60 worth out of this game. Oops. You should get Sparks of Hope while it's cheap. Yeah, Sparks of Hope is a super good Mario and Rabbids game. Super good game. Yeah, you got it for 30. I believe you did use gold coins and you got... Yeah, you used gold coins and your money to get said $30 price tag, which is, again, a really good deal. It's funny, I tried getting rid of my gold coins knowing that the program is going to go away, but after buying Mario vs. Donkey Kong, they gave me like 100 and something in gold coins. So I'm like, listen, I'm trying to get rid of these because they're not going to have the program anymore. Zinny Milano, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? All right. Let me see here. So we have one more star here at Bomb on Battlefield. Let me see what we got. No, I'm wrong. I am wrong. We cleared out this level. I don't know why I thought we had more. All right, we'll go ahead and leave that. Okay. Kind of want to grab that one special star with Mario in the painting he's from. I just treat it like money per hour method, so I spent $30 on Frontiers and it's DLC, so it's like $2 per hour. I also think that way when it comes to games. So like, let's say for example, like I buy something for like, yeah, like you say, $30 and you're playing it, you know, $2 per hour. It's like, that's your entertainment. I also like to compare it to like movies. So like, you know how you spend like, oh, I spent 15 or 10, 15 bucks to go see a movie. The movie was like maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours long. You know, if I got like 10 hours out of a game for $30, you know, pretty good amount of time to be fair, and you can still like get money out of your purchase. Video games, depending on what you buy, by the way, can last you a super long time. Whereas like a movie, as much as I love movies, unless you go to the theater, you have to either A, buy a ticket again. I'm dying. Might need to heal real quick. Wow, I got dunked on just now. Can you not? You got 15 stars yet? I believe I've got 19. I'm gonna get 20 and then I can go to BBH. Had a Taylor gift card from a shopping app I used. Gold coins and spent from the app helped me shave off 13. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That checks out.
Luigi.
Mama Luigi. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Mama Luigi. Oh, that's unfortunate city. I'm gonna grab this and hope for the best. Oh, yeah, the 8 red coins are here. I'm dying. Bros, frick. Can you not, bro, please? I'm dead. Bro's making the king wait in solitude. Dang. Yeah, I normally never go after Bowser until I grab as much of the power source as I can. Typically. Just got back from LARPing for the first time, which is fun. Which was a lot of fun. Only to come back from a massive blackout as somebody hit one of the power lines about outside where I live. Dang! I hate it when that happens. Unexpected power outage. Not Bowser, Luigi. Oh, I'm dumb. You said the king. Bowser's a king. Listen. Yeah, no, I can't go to Big Boo's Haunt, though. Which, in all honesty, I didn't think... Yeah, there it is. You got the little sad at the end, too. No, but yeah, getting Luigi would make my life easier, so I might... hang on, I don't know why I'm grabbing coins thinking I'm doing a 100 coin challenge. I'm 100 coin pilled when I shouldn't be. Alright, we'll do this Mario mission first, and then we'll go to Big Boo's Haunt. Frick. There you go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Denim. Can I do this? I can wall jump. There we go. Bowser's king of the dummies and gooners, listen. What was it that I watched the other day that used the term goon? I think me and GK watched the latest Plankton movie that was on Netflix, which really good movie, by the way. Who's that Pokemon? It's Cyndaquil, Pikachu. No, it's Pikachu. Motherfricker. I really should have seen that coming. I've had that played on me before and I forgot about it. God dang it. So just curled in bed, cowering for my mortality until the power comes back on. I don't blame you. I will keep the good vibes a-flowing. I got you. Rip the VOD? Nah, it's all good. 'Tis all good. Lay doink. Honestly, playing for like 2 seconds shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think. I say I think. Alright, we got that power star. Can you do the 8 red coins as Mario in this level? Or am I wrong about that? It's Pikachu. Fa! Another good news, the sick doggo is feeling a lot better. Hey, let's go. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how it's March, and yet I've heard quite a few people getting sick lately. I mean, as temperatures change and whatnot, fair enough, but still. We don't know how much longer he has, but he's not at death's door yet. That's fair. That's fair. I ain't gonna lie, Zinni, when you said the dog, I thought you were sick. I'm like, you never told me you were sick. No, you meant like your dog. I'm so sorry about that. No, but I'm glad to hear. My dog is... Oh, I'm dead. Let's go ahead and just go get Luigi. Now, even my dog has had some issues lately, and she is, like, way better. She's been doing way better these past, like, 2 or 3 days, so... Just I also thought it was Zinni. I was like, I've been talking with Zinni, and I've not heard anything about him being sick. I'm like, now I feel dumb. You met your actual dog. I'm so used to calling yourself the dog. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, now let's go to Big Boo's Haunt. Although I might use the restroom real quickly, if everyone's cool with that. Give myself a second here. The never-ending abyss. Scientists and your ex-wife having something in common. But let's start with the B! Thank you. There we go. Yeah, if it was me, I'd say this doggo. That's fair. Go on a ghost hunt. Alright, I know I said to keep the good vibes going. However, I'm gonna leave you guys in charge. I'm gonna leave you guys in charge of the scary vibes. Keep Zinni Milano in chat feeling good and not spooked by the spooky sounds of this game. I shall return. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Now it looks like I'm alive. Also, I don't have the Pokemon thing on this screen yet. I forgot to add it, so we'll have to add that later. Enjoy throwing things at me or something.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
And that was the perfect distraction. Zinni out here keeping chat company with Wario and his TB Bell. I just wanted to call it that, by the way. I appreciate you. Perfection. Nothing scares me except that freaking piano. I forget if it's scarier in this version or toned down. We'll have to see here in a second. I think it's literally like the exact same. So we'll have to see here. Okay. Here we go. Bro, I came back at a perfect time. I sure did. I came back. Oh, great heavens. Oh, register 6. That poor register. And now this. Hit the deck. See that piano. Oh, it doesn't move. There it goes. It's more fluidly animated. It's definitely more fluidly animated. Now, not as bad as those simple flips ROM hacks where being chased by the mama penguin with bloodshot eyes. I remember that. I remember that. I suppose I am here to save Luigi, though. So I should probably save Luigi. Although, do I have to do a couple power stars first before I can save Luigi? I don't quite remember. It's been a second since I played DS. It's been about almost 8 years, actually. Funnily enough. Nope. Okay, so we can't just go and get Luigi. I think I'll start off by getting the 8 red coins and the 100 coins, and then we'll proceed to get Luigi. He's up on the balcony floor? Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, we can technically go get Luigi whenever. Time to off, make some ramen and maybe some boiled eggs and chicken nuggets. That sounds wonderful, dude. Holy heck. Yeah, you get yourself some good food. Some good eatins. Man, I love ramen, and I love egg and ramen. So good. Where has that been my whole life? Also, you're better off doing star 2 for the 100 coins. Because that... Nah, that's fair. I could probably pull it off this go-around, but I'll see what I can do. Normally I can pull off stuff like that, but this is also 64 DS, so I need to not get too cocky. Okay. Hang on. Ah, it doesn't quite work like 64 DS. You might be right, though. Hang on. Did I miss a ghost? Curse my fat fingies. You fat fingered it, bro. Wait. What is this? Can I balloon it in here? Why would he balloon it in here? Is there a point in this? Is there a point in this being in this room, or is it just the box here for being the box for the invisibility later? I was gonna say, I don't know what that was there for, but yeah, it's more so for Luigi. It's just a very silly room to have that power up. Yeah, okay, that worked out. Never mind. Ah, shut up. You missed the ghost in that room? Mother fricker. That's okay, I made it up top. We're gonna get some coin. Oh frick. I'm gonna vacate this area, hold on. We don't need to be in here yet. Get out of here. Go, Mario. Okay. Get in the room. Get in the room. Hut. There we go, it's coin number 5. I believed in me too once. Fricking A. Okay, we're gonna go back for that ghost. I swear I killed the ghost in this room, but I know I had to be missing one, so... It's bound to be one. Oh, nope, I heard them. Where are you? Where? I remember they used to come through that painting. I don't think I can get that ghost right now. Maybe they've, like, changed how it works in DS, and you have to, like... You actually have to have Luigi for that. They still do if you idle. Oh. Hang on. I'll stand, like, right here, then. Oh, great, you're right. Sweet. Hit. 2 coins. Do we get the message twice, though? We do! I love it when that happens. Okay. Hello, Mr. Boo. Ow. Fudge. That wasn't very funny, actually. Donk. You gotta love how it's the actual Boo model that we're used to, too. Like, in the original, it was so freaky looking. Very primitive. Donk. There we go. That gets us a star at the top. And I believe a staircase, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. That'll make my life easier in that regard. Although I don't really want the star. So we are going to shoot over here. Ah! It's basically Boo's design from Super Mario Bros. 3 and Super Mario World. True. What we had to work off of up until that point. So Bowser had rock metal music, and do you, King Boo, will have jazz music? King Boo and jazz music would be pretty cool. I do like me some jazz. You like jazz? Grab that blue coin. Alright, there should be a red coin there. That's gonna hurt. I hate it when that happens. Please let go of me. You like spooky jazz? Wasn't there another red coin in here? I swear there was. Am I just insane? Huh, never mind. I guess there is the one that's in this room, and then the other room has... Hang on, we're gonna grab this red coin. And then the other one's gonna be outside. Here we go. Ledoink. I think I saw a red coin out here, yeah? Yeah, they changed how this one works. There you go. And then that's the 8 red coins. Hang on, we also kind of want to grab more coin, though. Whew. Midge in my eye. There we go. Okay. Oops, hang on. Frick. I forgot that they changed that red coin. Ah, the controls. Okay, we're gonna use this instead. Flower. I also never knew where this power originated from until years later, because I'm used to Mario 64 DS as a kid, but I never got that far in Mario World. Yo, the Boogeyman's gritty, let's go! Dun 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 dun. Alright, there's some blue coin. I'm gonna pause the game uber quickly. Let me find a thing real quick. Ba 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 da. Hang on. Is it gritty? Here it is. So for some reason, my Boogeyman Gritty no longer has the gift that was associated on sound alerts. So to make up for that, I'm going to personally put him up on the screen in the corner. There you go. We're going to keep him there. Will this repeat? It does. We're going to keep him there as a treat. Okay. I'm happy with that. Now I'm going to be distracted by the Boogeyman Gritty, which is funny. Every time I see that GIF, and I say this every time, but every time I see that GIF of Michael Myers hitting the Gritty, I'm just like, he's such a dork. And I'm like, oh god, that's me. I'm the one who did that on a green screen. My green screen animation could have been better. I know there's like orange in the background. It's very hard to get the green screen out. And I had very little room when I did the Gritty. But I'm very glad that I do have that on hand, though. It's very funny. It's kind of that, like, amateur-ish green screen that you almost kind of like it for being amateur-ish. Luigi saved you and you won't save him, Mario? No wonder he tried to kill us, or kill you in Super Mario World Creepypasta. I remember that Super Mario World Creepypasta. That was a funny game. Actually, if you look up ZonicTHedgehog Mario Creepypasta, that probably exists as, like, a video of mine from way back when. I'm also dying. Are there coins up here? Bless. Because I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Also, enjoy the Lurky Blade. You're gonna lurk and play some Kingdom Hearts. It sounds good. Get some of that good Kingdom Hearts under your belt. Would have liked the extra life, but I can live with that, I suppose. You thought Koopa worked alone? Oh, no. A single sweat rolls down Mario's head. 86, sweet. Oh. Oof McDoof, hello, scared shyless, welcome on in. Oof McDoof. Happy Mario Day? Yo, Sonks, happy Mario Day. Welcome on in. How you guys doing tonight? Oh, there we go. That's the 100 coins. Dang, Zonic, I can't believe you keep inflating it big and round. Listen. Listen. You're not wrong, but don't tell Mom. Hang on. I'm going to remove that, actually. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. There might be a couple spare coins via Scuttlebugs. Yeah! The Scuttlebugs do be helping out. I also just realized my bottom screen on the DS kind of went away, and that's because I minimized it. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Let me see here. Going once, going twice. We're going to grab... I'm going to grab the red coin star. Because I feel like I can beat the booze, no problem. But the 8 red coins, I don't feel like re-getting those again. I'll beat the booze first. Everyone has their thing, that's true. That's true. Everybody's got their thing. Just don't bring it up in my chat. Like, no joke, like, I don't mind if people are into certain things, but, like, I've had people come into my chat, they're like, yeah, I'm into this, and I'm just like, huh? Why'd you bring that up with me, though? I didn't want to know. Mario, I'll never see him the same again. Every time I look at his eyes, I think... It's like, who asked? Exactly. I mean, I'll give somebody that. They're comfortable enough to say what they like. I'm glad you're that comfortable. I'm glad you're able to be that comfortable. I wish I didn't see that, though. I can be comfortable with myself, but I'm not going to be, like, 100% comfortable to, like, just share every little thing. You'd have a higher chance of me saying what I'm into to, like, my friends rather than, like, saying it to, chat or something. Like, I'll never tell, like, people publicly, like, oh, I'm into so-and-so. But if you're, like, a really close friend and, like, let's say you're, like, with the buds or something, and everyone's kind of, like, sharing their, ooh, what are you into, you know? I could see, like, maybe that happening at worst. But I would never, like, just show up and be like, yo, I'm in the gloves with fingers or something, you know what I mean? I'm sure that's a thing out there. I know most people make the feet joke, but I was gonna make a hand example so I don't get thrown under a bus. For some reason, people like to throw me under a bus with the feet thing, and I'm like, swear to God, it's not what I'm into. Frick off. Again, if you like that kind of thing, I'm not judging. It's just one of those, like, why are we oversharing in a chat? I'm gonna kill the boo. It's because you're a Sonic fan? Is it so wrong to like a little blue guy to go fast? Is it so wrong to like something so as simple as that? You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I like a little blue guy who runs at the speed of sound and saves the day. It's not that deep. Why did we get so deep? Mario! I've done it, but we're talking about crushes. Crushes, I feel like, isn't so bad. That one's not too bad. Sometimes it's kind of fun to share your, like, cartoon ones. And I guess celebrities if you're into that kind of thing. Yeah, crashes ain't so bad. That's not terrible. Yeep. Yeep. I have defeated the King Boo. Perish. Staircase, bless your soul. Not that I need it, because I'm cool, but, like, we'll take the staircase. Staircase appreciated. I'm a set off a war in the chat. Boop. Everyone have a good fight. Go ahead and save and continue. Ba-da-ba. Cool beans. Ayah! Pain. Sorrow, even. There we go. Go. Oh, yeah, now we're gonna go save Luigi, for the record. What's good, boss? Yo, kid. It's good to see you, bud. How we doing today? Omara, can I get out of my painting now? Poor scared Luigi. I'm so sorry. Whew. Okay, let's go save Linguini. Hey, Mario, I'm still stuck in here. I miss the outside world. I miss waking up in the mornings, checking the mail, eating oatmeal, smiling at my sweet brother. Mario, please. Mario. Oh, God. Oh, and I forgot, when you do this, you have to use your ears. So, like, if you use the audio, right, you can all likely hear in the right ear that the audio's coming that way, right? So now we're gonna... Oh, frick. I forgot the red coins were here. Oh, that's terrible. Hold on. So now the audio's behind us. Nightbot! Yep, audio's coming through this door. I really love this feature, by the way. So now it's saying the right. Huh. We're gonna inflate like a balloon. Oh, don't you think? Bro. Bro. At least you can't die here. Get in the door. Marcello and Lorenzo, the soup siblings. That's King Boo for you? True. Very true. $50 for every Nightbot won a Battle Royale. True. For some reason, it's always Nightbot. Well, bro laughs like Popeye on some helium. You right though, frick. It really is just Popeye on helium. Listen, I'm on my way. Shut the frick up, King Boo. Oh no, is there a balloon in here, or do I have to actually like? Oh no, they want me to get this the old-fashioned way. Don't you do that now. Well, we got the coin at least. God dang it. We get to keep our progress. The platform's movesy. Whoops! I didn't see that. I just read chat. I'm so sorry. I'm late. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to get back to where I was, but I goofed. Big Chungus Mario. Oh, you right. They are moving platforms. What the frick was I thinking? I feel dumb. I did it the dumb way. I'm not even going to call it the hard way. Because you genuinely don't need to do it that way. I might grab this extra life, though. Thank you. Free extra life. You know what? I'm gonna make up for my mistakes. Ah, I was gonna try to be cool. I'm gonna fall. Does this just take you back? It does. Oh, great heavens. Got a little pressured there. Yep, we did it the cool way. Let's go. Is the last red coin in here? Where's the last red coin? Please don't tell me it's underneath this brick over here. Better not. Ah, yeah! King Boo laughing too much. He is laughing a ton. What do the red bomb-bombs do in these levels? That I don't know. I should probably talk to the guy. I was very curious myself. Oof! Maybe that red coin's in this room and I just didn't see it. Nope. I'm gonna grab this extra life though, because free lives. In Mario 64 DS, we do take those. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Kind of making my rounds here. This way? I got you. You know what's funny? When I went to go use the bathroom, I had a nice break from holding this 2DS. My hands didn't hurt anymore. They hurt again. Holding the system is a pain in my A. Okay, hang on. We're peace-loving red bomb-oms, the bomb-om buddies. We don't like explosions at all. We aren't blast happy like the black bomb-oms. We just can't help how we look. Some of us can sense where red coins are. See, look at the map below. Isn't that something? Mm-hmm. Aha. I don't know why I did that. What about the center of the balloon room? Yeah, let's go take a look. Now that we can see the bottom of the screen. Question mark. Ah, hello. Thank you for the pumpkin. Nothing in here. I saw it on the screen for like a split second. Wasn't it on the screen? I swear it was like down here. Pretty sure that was the black brick. Oh no, I hope it's not the black brick. That means I can't get it yet. We'll have to get that as Wario, which is very unfortunate. I don't think there's a Mega Mushroom we can grab either. There we go. Doink. But there are 2 stars in this area, right? I believe so. Oh, I messed up. Yeet. Well, I tried being cool. There we go. So they couldn't use a 2DS when I got one and I had to return it. No, that's fair. It's even worse with the capture card, but I will make it work. Oops. Hang on. Luigi's captured by ghosts. Who are you gonna call? Super Mario. They have saved each other from ghosts both times, or both ways, I should say. Luigi has saved Mario 3 times in Luigi's Mansion, whereas Mario has saved Luigi once in this game. Can I not? I'm so used to the sidestep. Hang on. Oh, we're still moving. Okay, well, these platforms just continuously move is the thing. Yeep. The final red coins in the black box, sadly. Ah, darn shame. We'll have to come back for it then. Thank you for the confirmation, though. That way I don't have to, like, waste my time. Highly appreciated. This is actually the one timeline where King Boo could have won if he locked in. True! Oh, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Here we go. I think... Do I have to look into the mirror itself? There's a way to trigger it. Do I just stop moving? Also, you got left of this room basically looks like a DS. There we go. He captured Luigi, the one guy who could stop one. It's true. I love the color of the Japan exclusive lavender / X white color. Oh, wait. Oh, you're thinking of replacing your 2DS with the new 2DS XL. Heck yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be a good choice. I'm definitely in the market for a new 3DS XL with capture card, which will cost me about $600. I'm not quite in the market for it yet, but I will be grabbing one eventually. Just to make my life a little easier. Or I could bite the bullet and just live with what I got. I'd like to, theoretically, though, get one. Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Wow! Why'd you sound like you threw up? Ow. Donk. I can try again. I'll take your whole one if you go through with it. That's fair. I'd probably sell it to you for a cheaper price. That way, it's not like a, what's the word? You know, pain in the A to grab one. Is yours an XL or a small ad? It's unfortunately a small ad. I'd probably sell it for like 100 or something. The friend discount. If I sold it online, I could probably sell it for 300, but for a friend, I'd probably sell it for 100, just because, tactically speaking, that's a pretty good value. but I would keep it as a spare if I could, in all honesty, but if I got a 3DS XL with, you know, capture and all that, I would want a friend who can also do those things to be able to do it without breaking bank. So I probably would, truth be told. I'm also gonna go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, we saved Golden Linguini. Hello, Snow. Welcome back. Did the sleeps not work out? Why is a new 3DS XL Zelda Gold Edition? Yeah, that one's a beaut. That one's a beaut. Gonna head off for now. Happy Mario Day also. Bye-bye, guys. See you later, Stuart. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Stinky! Great heavens, we got a combo. No freaking insomnia? Aww. Oh, wait. Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? There we go. It's 6. Oh, you're a fast ghost. Boop. Problem is the region. It's a Japanese system. Not only has it got Japanese as a language, unless you mod it, and changing regions via modding is a very, very long process. Apparently, as it has a high chance of bricking. Ooh, yeah, no, that's honestly really sucky if it did brick. Bricking is scary. Thinking of selling Rhythm Thief, do you know a good price for it? I am not familiar with that game, sadly. I'd probably, like, go on a website where they sell it, like eBay or something, and just wage, like, what other people sell it for, and then go from there. I wouldn't sell it any higher than other people have it, unless yours is, like, pristine and everyone's just, like, garbage quality or something. Like, if you got it in good condition, sell it around the price other people sell it around. Maybe a buck or two shorter if you really just want to sell it. But otherwise, yeah, around the same price range.
Oh no.
Oh no. You rescued a green Mario. We should probably go grab green Luigi as opposed to purple Luigi. Did I grab the star? Where am I? Did I grab the star? Hiya! Well, that's unfortunate. There was no star, only a key? Oh, I got a key. I don't know why I thought I got a star. Did I grab? Okay, I got the key, I guess. That scared the bejeebers out of me. Go ahead and unlock the Luigi door. Could sell mine for 90 due to the design being damaged and the bottom cover screw holes are broken too. That wouldn't be too bad for 90 then. Somebody might like fix it up and make it theirs. The L is real! Yeah, we rescued Luigi. Hello, Edward. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Dude, I just want to sleep, please. We'll have to get a hammer. Just go bonk. A comically funny hammer, for the record. Not a real hammer. Comical hammer. The game is now your plaything. True, we can now do this, which is going to break everything. Which in that case... Like for Mario RPG, yeah! Can you... Is there no more stars in this level, right? There's no more in here, right? Or no, there's a red coin. Red coin star. I wonder if that's better with Luigi. Yeah, hey! Ow. That's gonna hurt. There you go. These levels have 2 stars a pop. Gotcha. So I might grab the red coins as Luigi then. Broken on a water backflip and like a champ and more. True. He got the energy. That's a brick. Is there a red coin under the brick? I do not want to be wasting my time if it's a Wario thing. Will commit. Ah. First played this version before the original, so I grew up with the WL is real. Oh, with the Waluigi is real? That's fair. Yeah, because everybody kind of wanted Waluigi after we got everybody else at this point. Well, you know, the main, like, dudes. Don't forget that there's another level in the courtyard. There is. There's one that, gosh, I'm trying to remember what it was. It has, like, bomb-bombs. It has, like, those flipper guys. Yo, there we go. Got the Mega Mushroom. Could I potentially offer this black brick over here a Mega Mushroom moment? No! Fudge! I got nervous. Shouldn't have gotten nervous. Dude, if this were like OG Mario 64, Like, I know I'm gonna say this probably more as the time goes on, but I'd be so much better at this game. It being 64 DS is like majorly throwing me off, and holding the system hurts my hands. I'm going to be complaining about that like the entire time, so strap in tight, fellas. I like how there's no explanation for why Wario is even joining you. True, he just kind of shows up like, yeah, I'm here. Bumps into Mario. No, Luigi. Or is it... He bumps into Mario at the beginning, right? And then Luigi tries to, like, jab or something. I don't remember. I saw the intro literally earlier and I just forgot it. I've also grown up with this game, so shame on me. He was there for the money. Honestly, fair. It's a very Wario thing to do. Yo, coin? The Mega Mushroom is somewhere around here. I think it was this side. I just collected the Mega Mushroom and I'm already forgetting where it was. Move your... Dude. Ooh, I'm gonna complain. Ooh. Oh, wait, it's over here. My B. One of these bricks, anyhow. There we go. My theory is Wario wanted to look for valuables and he wants to get even with Bowser. That's fair. That's a fun way to look at it. Alright, here we go. So it's the Hoops 3-on-3 stream. I guess when I get a copy of Hoops 3-on-3. Donk. There's the other red coin. Can't confirm it was there. Excuse me. Yeep. Would you want a game like this with the multiple characters, but with the princessless? Or but with the princesses? I'm sorry. I almost read that as princessless. I'm like, wait. I would love that actually. Like, you give me a game where you get to play as like Peach, Daisy, maybe even throw in like Pauline. She's not a princess, but she'd be like a fun like mare character. Throw in Rosalina and just like let them go to town. I'd buy that. I know there's Super Princess Peach. And then there's Princess Peach Showtime. I played Super Princess Peach, pretty okay game. And then Princess Peach's Showtime, I just didn't care to get, if I'm being honest. It looked very much like a casual as all heck game. It looked very fun, just, you know, very casual. Oh, that functioned so funky. That was so funky feeling. Captain Falcon, show me your moves! Show me your moves! You're gonna need more than a Falcon Punch if you want some of this. Oh, I forgot you could turn into Mario here. That's pretty handy. For those who need that. Alright, I'm gonna try to go across here and not die. Oh, I'm gonna die! Frick! And it was all for an invisible cap. Which would have done nothing for me. Or, well, yeah, it would have been an invisible cap. Now that's a reference I haven't heard in years. Yeah, that's a classic. A little of its time, but a classic. God, that was terrible. I did not want to die there. Donk. I feel like you can almost fit a 100 coin challenge in here if you're smart about it. Here I come. Ugh, you're disgusting. Oh yeah, you're disgusting. I'm disgusting. You're the one who keeps a toe in your voice. God, that reference is sick. There we go. Speed that up a little bit. Do they even call her princess or queen at any point? Oh, for, we talking about... Is it Daisy or Rosalina? Consider Rosalina the Mario version of a god. Yeah, I'd say she's like a space overseer of some kind. However you want to call her. Definitely different than like a princess. They don't call her Princess Rosalina, obviously, so she's a little... She's categorized a little differently. She does have a crown, but she's more like, yeah, I'd say like an overseer goddess kind of character. If that makes any sense. Yay! Backflipperoni. To be on the safe side, the Lumas call her mama. That's true. She do be a mama at least, and that's all that matters. You know what I could have done? I could have done the frickin' backflip over here. And I decided not to. Shame on me. Sent you something really neat. The beat is sick. Gotcha. I'll have to check that on my phone for it. My 2DS capture card and computer layout is very silly. This works. I'm okay with this. There we go. Yo, let's go. Ba-da-da-da-denim, denim, denim. What about Princess from the Maple Kingdom? Imagine her being real. That'd be cool. We just need the Maple Kingdom is the thing. Like, where is that, Nintendo? We've been waiting long enough. I got my waffles ready. Where's the syrup? Okay. Whatever you do. Is there a red coin up there by chance? No. I'm thinking of something else. Frick. Give me Captain Syrup. Captain Syrup's good. Classic of classic character from Wario Land Shake It. Denim, denim, denim. So that's going to be red coin number 5. Alright. We're doing good so far. Alright, now I'm going to proceed to talk to the pink mom. Give me some of that red coin insight. 2 up there and then 1 across. Oh, the bridge. Not the bridge. You know what I mean. The thing that you can grab on. Shake it, she's part of the series. I didn't even know that. That's what I get for calling out a thing I thought I knew. Keyword thought. Rosalina is one of the few parents in the Mario series. True. I love how they got Kahoon, if you can approve of that. There we go. I got you. Honestly, yeah, like a female bad guy would be pretty fun in the franchise. Like more of those, I suppose. That'd be kind of cool. Denim, denim, denim. How does one get up there? Oh, hang on. I see, I see. We're gonna need a box. I don't know if I can make it in time from... You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do. Question mark. No, wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. New plan. We're gonna kind of gracefully fly over here real quick. Denim, denim, denim. There we go. Try that. Yeet. That almost got me killed. Yeah, Luigi's like all freaking broken up. Fly, Luigi, fly. Don't ever look back, bro. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Just in time. That's number 7. And I want to say... Oh, I want to say I know how to get the last one, but I don't. Let me try something here. If Captain Syrup needs to appear more often, that'd be fun. Would love to see more Captain Syrup. They've kind of VB Master of Disguise at Wario World for some reason. Oh, interesting. Is that where the last red coin is, or would I be screwing myself over? Try going up here. Oh, wait, you can't do... Never mind what I was about to say. Denim, denim, denim. Grab this extra life. Extra life, extra wife. Oh, it's such a dangerous thing for me to have done. There you go. I'm so glad we have that backflip. Denim, denim, denim. What are the odds of a new Wario Land? I can see us getting one. With how much love Wario Land 4 got recently on the Nintendo Switch Online and how much people have been clamoring for that for a while, I can see us getting like a new Wario Land. Like literally call it New Wario Land. Like New Super Mario Brothers, New Wario Land. That'd just be an easy enough title to throw out there. Or just give it a really fun subtitle. Or if you were really ballsy, call it Wario Land 5. I swear to God with you.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
That's kind of small. Dang. 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 Dang, I got dunked on. But the mustard could not have... Yeah, that was not coordinated. That was incredible. Hello, Omega. Welcome back. How you doing? I don't know how you get up there. Oh, maybe... Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I also can't see no more. That was the scariest thing you could have ever done. Mario Kart needs an adventure mode. I would love an adventure mode in Mario Kart. Yeah, I know, if Mario Kart 9 had an adventure mode, I'd be so through the roof. Or at least a mission mode, like how we had on DS. That was awesome. Bring that back. I know their core game experience is going to be focused on, like, you know, what Mario Kart 9 needs to be. But I would love to see them add more than just, you know. Well, there's your hat. I was wondering where you were, bro. Also, I was thinking about this earlier, Z. Ooh, do tell. Captain Falcon. We love Captain Falcon. Don't you think so, Captain Falcon? Yes, come on. I am just Brawl Taunts pilled. I don't know why I've been making jokes on that, like, for the last couple of months. Just an older animation. Well, older animations, I should say. Classics, though. Alright, donk. Now the star appears. But can I pull it off without dying? I wouldn't even mind if I took a little bit of fall damage. I just don't want to die here. Hit! Yeah, hey! Yo, not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. Took, like, a good chunk of fall damage, but we did survive. That's all that matters. There we go! Is the traffic light painted red? Nintendo, yeah, Nintendo! To the 64th power! Dude, those were so good. They are animations of their time, but they are good. They are fun. I did collect the star, right? Yeah. I just want to make sure, because I feel like I collected a star, but they didn't kick me out of the level. They actually treated that star like a 100 coin star, which is pretty interesting. The other one is Welcome back to Super Mario Football. I love that one too. Don't know if you knew about this already, but mission mode was planned out, but scrapped for the Mario Kart Wii. Still has stuff left over in the data, and you can bring it back through the mod bug, but it's super buggy. I believe I knew that. I also believe it was associated with the online at one point. But yeah, because, you know, Nintendo Wii's online is gone. Like, it is, like, gone. So, it is in the files, though. You are correct. I'm surprised there isn't a Mario football game. I've actually, believe it or not, I'm not even, like, the biggest football guy in the world. Like, I don't mind football. It's cool. Mario football is something I've kind of been clamoring for like, the longest time. It kind of is a thing, kind of, sort of, but not really. It's not like a standalone game. They had it in Mario Sonic at the Olympic Games. I want to say it was Rio, and then, yeah, the Mario Sports Superstars. Still not nearly as fleshed out as it could be, though. Both of them, really. I believe I got 2 power stars in this level, so we can leave. We can get on out of here. Alright, Luigi, you ready to start breaking things, my boy? Let's go ahead and check our progress. 7 castle secret stars. Bomb on battlefield's cleared. Whomp's Fortress, we're missing 1. Big Boo's Haunt. Oh, we could do the... Hang on, we'll go back to Big Boo's Haunt here shortly. Let's go to Whomp's Fortress real quick. I believe if there's a Mario hat there. Wait, I wonder, can Luigi... Luigi can. I got an idea. Switch star to the fortress. Here we go. I has big brain energy. That was the game that had the trading cards? Yeah. Which, the trading cards, most of the artwork that were used for them were, like, either re-photoshopped artwork or just pre-existing, what's it called? Renders. Some people hated that, some people didn't mind it. Gotta head to bed now. Good night. Have a good night, Reshiram. I appreciate you being here. Always good talking with you. That's a red coin. Ow. Okay, I believe the switch is going to be in one of these bricks. How do you feel about this version of Whomp's Fortress? Pretty cool, actually, all things considered. Alright, there we go. Oh, we still got the... That's hilarious. I didn't realize that the sleeping music was going to be there. Gotta tick these off. Donk, donk, donk. Yeah, that's a good way to get some coin real quick. Yo, there we go. Wanted to break that real quick, too. Oops. Yeah, we got like 26 coins there. Where is the star switch? I don't know why I thought it'd be out back. Because I played this one first, it was jarring seeing the original without the extra section. Oh yeah, it probably felt empty to you. Like for me, like I grew up with 64, like the original. But I, proceeded to play DS, when it launched. So when there was, like, a garden at the beginning and there was a rabbit, and the rabbit would, like, oh, you need the key to get in the castle, and whatnot, and you played as Yoshi, I was like, What is going on here? Why are we playing as Yoshi? And, you know, why do we got to get a key to go into the castle? It's just so crazy to me. There we go. I feel kind of dumb. Well, I say dumb. I don't know why I thought the star switch was out back, but it was literally on the side. Still, you needed either Mario, Luigi, or Wario to do that, considering Yoshi can't I almost said butt stomp. Ground pound those bricks. Alright, so Womp's Fortress is officially done. We got 7 castle stars. Bomb on Battlefield's done. We still need to do some Big Boo's Haunt stuff. I think I will just go over there and finish that now, so I don't have to think about it. But we'll go ahead and finish that, then we'll head on into probably Jolly Roger Bay. Doesn't really matter which one we go to. That or Cool Mountain. Either one, really. Donk. Huh. Donk. Why do you sound like that one dude who made the Slenderman in real life videos? What do you mean by that? Right, Big Boo's Merry-Go-Round. Let's go. Yeah, that sounds good. Could probably just do the fast route and go down here. Somehow the dinosaur can't break bricks. Yeah, somehow, even though he's got a big old tushy. Holy moly, Slenderman was getting a massage from a Slender.
Oh, these are pretty cool.
God dang it. These are pretty cool. Ah! I love that audio so much. Some pretty cool bananas. Actually, come to think about it, I don't know, fun fact, for anybody who's like new here and whatnot, we did Donkey Kong Country with crowd control not too terribly long ago. This was the thumbnail I had. I literally had these are some pretty cool bananas, and then he got like attacked. I thought that was a good way to do a thumbnail. Yo! Da 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 da. Resonant Hearts, hello! Da, 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 da.
Resonant Hearts just raided with 13 viewers.
Yo, 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 welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Super Mario 64 DS. Chilling, having a good time, kind of just, yeah, shooting the fan, playing this particular version of Mario 64. I'm trying out a new layout, so I have a DS layout that we're trying today. We have new, somewhat new notifications. Thank you for the pumpkin. And yeah, we also got like an Animal Crossing chat in my background, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. Chanizard, welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Resonant Hearts, you'll have to let me know what you were streaming today. Welcome on in, everybody. For those who don't know me, my name is Zach and/or /Zonic, whichever you prefer to call me. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers, so stuff like Super Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm sure those two are very obvious. Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot. What else is there? Spyro the Dragon, I started to say Pac-Man. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. I screwed it up. We'll get him next time. Okay, I got you. You say you want to... So I call those war, and I can activate those. I got you on that. There you go. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. If you're new to the cinema, consider dropping a follow and tagging along these lovely adventures of mine. Especially if you like platformers, you're definitely in the right area. But I do play a little bit of everything. I'm a variety streamer, so... We are also one follow away from 2.7K, so... Getting close, getting close. Tonight might be the night, baby. With unique people. True. Yeah, we got all sorts of really cool people. I love my community though. Everyone's very, very sweet. We all kind of just ham it up, nerd it out, so forth, so forth. I also just got rid of my model. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Any Mario Party / Mario Kart session for Mario Day? Yeah, let's go. The double whammy. We love to hear it. Also, did we get you a shout out? Let me double check here. We did. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a secondary shout out because I didn't get to say the thing I like to say when people raid. But let me do a thing real quick. Boop, 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 and boop. Another shout out for Resonant Hearts. Everybody in Chatland, if you are not following Resonant Hearts, please go give them a lovely follow for me. Absolutely fantastic content creators. Dang, Daniel. ISP kind of messed things up for me in the beginning, but we powered through it. That's good. Yeah, sometimes that do happen, but you roll with the punches and you do what you can, right? Heck yeah. Yeah, we just got that mission done, so let's hop back on in. Yo, Kenny, welcome on in. Actually, chat, since you've all been really awesome today, I've been trying to, like, not show too much of it till it's ready. But, speaking of Sonic Unleashed towels and whatnot, who wants to see a little preview of something I got here? I'm not going to show everything. I've shown some people this preview the other day. But I have a little something I could show you guys. We've been working very hard on a Sonic Unleashed mod for the recompile game recently, and we'll show this screenshot off today. Got this screenshot. We got me in the game. There we go. I'm even holding an ice cream, and you see Chip in the background. And then this is one of the other cutscenes. You got me in the background like, hey, how's it going? Hey, what about your memories? Let's freaking go! Yeah, let's go. Very hype. Very excited for it. I do have Werehog gameplay and model stuff already in the works, and I have seen it. It looks fantastic, but I am not showing that till it's ready. It's almost ready. Almost ready. Basically, I said I'll do an art raffle if I hit 800 by April. I did hit 754 today. If you want some good news, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, we're on the cusp of 2.7K on my end. We were literally one follow away from that, so getting close. We got 3 today. Aiming for 5, but we just need one more. One more. Ow, my frickin' feet. Secret of the Haunted Books. Can I still BS this star the way you can in the original? Hang on. Probably not. What the crap, Luigi? Your jump is... I know your jump's high, but like, dang. You know what? I have a question. Don't you touch me. Great heavens. Alright, new plan. New plan. I don't think I could do that the exact way I would do it in 64. But I do have an idea. Yeah, Mario can roll jump. He might be able to pull it off, actually. Nunny. I want to sleep. We gotta get you some melatonin. Oh, fudge. Did I not make that? Huh. Not what I thought I would have made that. Well, let's try that again. I must have hit the ceiling or something. Let me try doing it, like, in place. No, I did it there. Hang on. I can't see... Motherfricker. You know what? I will do this the old-fashioned way, then. It does not like me doing it the funny way. I'm just testing Luigi's luck. Yeah, Insomnia's one son of a gun. I know plenty of people who have that, and it's very sucky to deal with. Oh, there we go. Oh, ow, the books. Knowledge is power, they say. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. There we go. Wait, what? Is it this book? There we go. Totally knew the puzzle. Try to jump at it unless the cheaty way is patched. It might be... I mean, I almost did it. Oh, wait. Is there a glass wall here? Oh, they actually put a glass wall here. Okay, I didn't realize in the DS version they had a glass wall. Okay, yeah, they definitely patched that out. They were like, we saw you all, like, not doing that the right way. God dang it. They knew people like me existed at that point. Go ahead and save our game again. Also, I need to blow my capture card. How dare you get creative? Yeah. I know I'm dying. Hear me out. I dropped my 2DS. Okay, I'm good. Thankfully, you can, like, heal yourself in the water. Ow. Uno momento. I'm dying. There you go. I ended up dropping my 2DS, which I will say I didn't get to finish my statement at the beginning of stream, but I did get a new cord for my 2DS capture card, and it's a very good cord. It locks in and doesn't pop out. Let's go back into the level again. You should have died speedrun strats. Yeah! Super Mario 64 DS is basically an updated version of the N64 Classic. Yeah, it's updated. It's got extra power stars. It's got mini games. It's got some extra features. The title screen is even a little different. It's a neat little package. I still prefer the OG Mario 64, but this one's pretty neat. I do recommend if anyone plays Mario 64 at Day's End, I'd recommend the OG more, but I do like this one. It's definitely different. It was of its time. And trust me, back when I was a kid, and this came out, it was like, yo, Mario 64 on the go. Like, that was huge. We didn't have Mario 64 on the go up to that point. Unless you were, like, one of those cool kids that had, like, an N64 in their car somehow. But otherwise, you know, you were kind of at the mercy of, Actually, hang on, is there a... Well, we'll do the balcony part first. Gonna go get some stir-fry cup noodles for funsies. Yo, let's go. That sounds good. Hut. Oh, please. No! That's unfortunate. Then in 2020, we got a 3D All-Stars. Yeah, that's true. We got 3D All-Stars, which definitely made that game portable. It was on Wii U, and on Wii U, you know, you had, like, the gamepad, but that wasn't quite portable. It was portable, but, like, from a certain amount of, like, distance. The Switch was definitely the gateway to like portable Mario 64, like the OG. And then we also had obviously the Nintendo 64 Online. So there's 2 copies of Mario 64 on the Switch, funnily enough. But yeah, Wii U can't be portable. It's got a gamepad, a wireless gamepad, but it's not quite portable. We still had the 3DS at that point in time. Oh wait, why am I not fighting you? Should be fighting you. Hello, Cheddar! Super Mario 64 DS, I laugh at people who say Luigi isn't in Super Mario 64. I gotta remind them that this version exists. True! L is real in this game. Which is really funny. Because for those who don't know, which most of you do, but for those who don't, the original Mario 64 had intentions to have Luigi in it. But I believe it was cut due to time constraints. Oh, come on! I was up there and I just barely backpedaled. Gonna riot in the streets. Okay, here we go. Hut. Da, 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 da. It gets mad if you leave the room. Oh yeah. I think I've used the Wii U gamepad a couple times where I quote-unquote left the room, and it kind of just, yeah, it kind of barks at you like, hey, you're not allowed to go that far. What if I want to take my Wii U gamepad to the park, Nintendo? What you gonna do about that? Thus the Switch was born. Ooh. And now we're getting the Switch 2, which I'm very excited for. Cannot wait for the Switch 2. We've had a lovely 8 years with the Nintendo Switch, especially if you were one of the people that got it at launch. You've had your 8 years fill. I've had mine since day one. And absolutely love the console. Definitely ready to move on though. I've had 8 years with the Switch. I would love a Switch 2. Or to the bathroom for some reason. True. I'm one of those people, like, not to sound TMI, but I'm one of those people, I don't like to hang out in the bathroom longer than I have to. There are people who are like, oh, I can hang out on my phone on the toilet for like 10 minutes. I'm like, dude, I want to go and just go. Do your business and go. I'll have my phone on my phone elsewhere. I don't want to be in a bathroom longer than I have to be. I don't quite get that. Unless I'm like suffering, and even then if I'm suffering, I'm probably concentrating on the death at hand. Do you think they'll permanently stick with the dual consoles and never go back to separate home consoles and handhelds? I will say more than likely yes. Nintendo's got a really good hold on having this like hybrid model thing going on. And if they keep it up, we can honestly gotta live like that for the rest of our lives and be pretty happy. I would argue I'd be pretty happy with that. I do miss having like 2 different types of Nintendo experiences at once. Like, hey, you get a game for the 3DS, you get a game for the Wii U, or hey, you get a game for the DS, hey, you get a game for the Wii, you know, I miss, you know, or hey, GameCube, Game Boy Advance, you know, that was cool. It was very of a time, and I loved the heck out of that. It was like 2 different eras of Nintendo at once. But I think for the sake of the future, like what's for the greater good, I think it's good to like move on, and just have like the hybrid console. To have all these like wonderful games on the go and like them being like super high end and whatnot, I think is like a huge, awesome like spectacle. Like I've grown up with like Game Boy Color and whatnot, like at the very early stages of Game Boy Color. So, Nintendo Switch 13 coming in 2072. Just imagine them constantly calling it like the number. Switch 3, Switch 4, Switch 5. That'd be very crazy. I feel like after Switch 2, I could see them calling it something different after that, but we'll see. We'll see. I just do what I have to do and get out. That's fair. Yeah, exactly. I'm same boat. Just do your business and get on out. Don't want to be sticking around a bathroom for long. So I got like 7 freaking DMs. I gotta check Discord. Don't say Twitter. Switch star in the basement. Mr. Previous message. I literally can't. I have a heated toilet seat, and the longer I sit, the more likely my rear will burn. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Dang. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss the message. Ooh, why do I have 6? Wait, let's see. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. We're good. Alright, 30 power stars is pretty good so far. I would like to have 75 by the end of the night, but we'll see. Getting there. Switch star in the basement. That should be easier. Oh, great heavens! Hi, honey! Pop! Everything attacked that day. Oh, is this a job for Wario? Dang. How you doing, honey? How was the remainder of stream? Or are you still streaming? Hold on. We'll have to do that with Wario later. Yeah, let's go to Jolly Roger Bay. That sounds good. It's one of those fancy Japanese toilets. My dad's bought it. Oh, is it called a bidet? Or whatever it's called? A bidet? Bidet? Something like that. Shoots like water and frick. Yeah, let's go. Cyan Wisp, hello!
Cyan_Wisp just raided with 6 viewers.
Yo, Cyan, welcome on in. Let me get you a lovely shout out here. Also, Chill Cat, welcome on in. It's good to see you guys. Hello. Get you a lovely shout out here. Everyone in Chatland, please give the lovely Cyan Wisp a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. We like to spread the good love around. How's it going, fellas? Yeah. How you guys doing? We're playing some Super Mario 64 right now for the DS version in particular, and it's certainly interesting. I mean, I've grown up with this game, but it's such an interesting game. I don't recommend the DS one over the original, but the DS does have some stuff that I do like about it compared to the original. It's just a very interesting game. We're playing it on real hardware, so we got like an actual 2DS capturing this right now. Zach, can I hear your imitation of the voice from Sonic Colors? Oh, for Laser? Laser! I'm probably butchering that. I'm not much of a voice guy. Well, I am, just certain voices. Actually, if I'm not wrong, I want to say Roger Craig Smith does the announcer guy stuff, which is pretty cool. Drill. Alright, we're done with that one. Dude, 64 DS was my first experience with 64. You know what's funny? You're the second person who's told me that tonight, and I find that very fascinating. And that's nothing wrong with that, actually, considering 64 DS was not only serviceable at the time, but was a pretty cool game overall. Again, not the greatest version of it by today's standards, but like for the time, it was super good. Very fun. Like seeing 64 DS on the go for the first time was like, whoa, big deal, very big deal. Alright, we're gonna do Plunder in the Sunken Ship. I forgot frickin' Luigi can walk on water. That threw me off for a hot minute. Roger Craig Smith also voices Batman. He do, at least for a good chunk of the video games from the early 2010s to the mid 2010s. I don't think he voiced Batman in a couple of the recent Batman games, but he also used the voice for Chris Redfield. Unfortunately, he's also moved on from that, which is a darn shame because I love Chris Redfield. Never had a 64 back then, was a PS1 guy. That's fair. Dude, the PS1 had a huge library and it was great. Hang on, I got you on the war thing. Ow. Wars can only be activated by moderators and or / me. I got you though.
Cyclone Joker, now count up your sins.
Cyclone Joker? Who's Chris Redfield? Chris Redfield is one of the main protagonists in Resident Evil. If you've ever seen a guy punching a boulder from Resident Evil 5, that meme, like that's Chris Redfield. But he's like one of the main guys from Resident Evil. Roger also voices for him. Played Sonic Shuffle, it was a pain. Oh, it was pain. No, Sonic Shuffle, God. Oh, it's just the one chest? What the fudge? The game took the fun out of the chest in this level. That's dumb. Alright, that's my first negative criticism on this game. Outside of the normal criticisms you'd hear. They got one chest in this room and then they called it a day. Wow. Wait, he didn't voice Chris in 7 and 8? He did not, no. He did not voice Chris in those games. It's very unfortunate. I mean, the guy who voices Chris Redfield in those games is fine. Like, he does the job, but he voiced him for, I believe, Resident Evil's 5 and 6? Yulino Leon? That's fair. Yeah, I would say, like, outside of Leon being, like, one of the main boy characters, Chris is the other guy. I am going to jump back in. Kamen Rider reference? Ah, gotcha. I unfortunately know nothing about Kamen Rider, so I'm uncultured. Can the eel come out to play? We can sure as heck try. Retro Gamer Kevin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Kamen Rider's good. I definitely need to give it a watch someday. That's for sure. Retro Raid, yo, Kevin. Let's see if we can get you here a shout out. Give me just a second. Holding my 2DS is very strange. For capture card purposes. Shout out. I am not typing this correctly. Hang on. Shout out. Boom, there we go. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely stream today. We are currently playing some Super Mario 64 DS and kind of just chilling, shooting the fan a little bit. Can Neil come out to play? Right, this mission. And yeah, we're having a pretty good time tonight. Highly appreciate you. You'll have to let us know what you were streaming. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I actually handled that like a champ. I might get hit? Question mark. Hey, yeah, we did. Grab the power star. There you go, we're okay. Celebrated Mario Day with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Hey, let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is a very good way to celebrate Mario Day. Dude, next year, if Mario Kart 9's out by then, which it should if I had to guess. If Mario Kart 9's out by then, we're doing Mario Kart 9 for Mario Day. Unless they decide to like release some other Mario game between now and then. But I would love to like do a Mario Kart 9 next year. Backward Stir Fry. Hey, welcome back. Treasure in the Ocean Cave. Gotcha. The voice in the Japanese version of Colors is Kamen Rider's voice for announcing his powers. Oh, that's fun. Okay, that I don't remember if you said that a while back or not, but that is still really cool. That's a really cool fun fact. Maybe I haven't heard of that. Either that or I forgot. Oh no. Grab the coins, Luigi. I believe in you. There we go. Got 25. You could probably do the 100 coins. Nah, well, hang on. We'll do the blue coins better here in a bit. Let's do the treasure in the ocean first. Well, you know what? No, I take that back. The red coins are available right now. We're gonna go a little out of order. Do you like the 2DS over the 3DS? I prefer the 3DS over the 2DS, but long story short, I had just nabbed a 2DS with the capture card built into it before the company who made them went down. Like, I bought it like a month before it went down. Bought it off a reseller on eBay. And it just more so it boiled down to like, oh, I was able to afford a 2DS with the capture card at the time, and it's serviceable. It does the job for me. But I definitely prefer a 3DS over a 2DS if I can help it. Both are good though. I have the original 2DS design, whereas the one with the fold clamp is definitely a better one. So I would say if I had the folded clamp one, I'd be happier. But because it's the OG, it's like, oh, pain in my butt. There, I got some 100 coins here. Also, the 100 coin challenge in this level was a very hard thing to do. Back in the original, but in the DS version. Oh, I didn't mean to fall there. In the DS version, they give you more coins to work off of, which, thank God, because it was very difficult before. Explaining why I suddenly made a Kamen Rider reference. Yeah. We do like a good reference. Even if I don't get references, everyone else, if they can get them, that's cool in my book. I'm all for it. Definitely a reference household, that's for sure. Half my commentary is probably references because I'm just that original. We love it. Alright. Go ahead and do a backflip. Thank you kindly. And then I might... Hang on. 1, 2... And then I'm going to just kind of... Hang on. Do it again. There you go. Easy peasy. Grab that red coin. Huh! Oh-ho! And made it. That's red coin number 6. Red coin number 7. You can also BS this star over here. We're going to do this in a bit. You literally just kind of boom and grab that star, but I'm not going to quite do that yet. I almost did, jeez. Ooh, whoops, your stream froze. Oh, you're good. No worries. I always, every time I like lurk in other people's streams or anything like that, there'll be moments where I go to like, go back to their window and it'll say, you need to reload video player, and I'm like, whoops. It like died on me. We love Twitch. Do 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 do. Yo, red coin, let's go. And it's back on the ship, of course it is. So if Luigi locked in, would he become Luigi Luster? Probably. I'd argue his energy's definitely up there with Leo. In terms of like ability and all that. Luigi's got that energy. I thought about that earlier, funnily enough, but I was like, am I going to sound crazy for saying that? I always use Luigi during swimming levels. Yeah, dude, like, holy frick. Luigi in this game, in my opinion, this is just me, not to each their own. Luigi, in my opinion, can beat half this game on his own. At least half. Like, if anybody ever watched my old Mario 64 DS videos on YouTube, which most of you haven't, but if you did, you would know that half those videos was just me playing as Luigi and doing backflips for days, because it genuinely gets you where you need to be. Exactly. And now, this. Yeah! Let's go. I think he'd become Mr. L. Yeah, I'd say like Mr. L levels of like energy. Luigi Luster and Marier B. Imagine all of them teaming up together. Alright, heading on in. We got 34 power stars. Treasure in the ocean cave. Let's go. The power star like pickup ratio should be going up now for us because again, as Luigi, it's insane how fast we could do that. I'm aiming for at least 75 power stars before we end off for the night. So you added a new sound alert? I did. Or sound alert. Sound alert. I did, yes. I also added a new Tingy redeem. Can the eel come out to play? Imagine going over to your good friend's house. Can the eel come out to play? The mother's eel? No. Or the eel's mother. I said the mother's eel. I said that backwards. We're doing treasure in the ocean cave. You know what? I just realized we were also aiming for 100 coins and I failed. Go ahead and exit the level. You know what? No. I take that back. No exit the level. I changed my mind. 34, funny number. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, we're gonna go down here, grab the treasure mission, and then we're going to pop on out, and then I'm gonna try to go for the 100 coins. Pretty sure pet eels are illegal? Probably. Pet eels would be pretty illegal. Yo, let's go! Yeah! Party in the cave, y'all! Yeah! I survived that! Let's go! Let's go. Right about here? Oh. It was a little later in the DS version. Sorry for being silent. I was eating dinner and had to do something. Ew, you're perfectly fine. No worries. Dinner is good. I might actually eat a little piece of candy. Instead of Twizzlers, there's these things called Red Vines. I actually kind of prefer them over Twizzlers these days. I know that sounds weird, but anyways. Oh, piece of candy. Had a sandwich? Hey. Hello? Welcome on in. That huge space eel from The Empire Strikes Back. A space eel? Great heavens. Blast into the stone pillar. So let me show you how to BS this star. I'll show you how to BS this star. Like, I kind of already did, but for those who are popping back in here, I'll show you how. Depends on where you are from and local laws. That's true. Yeah, I suppose that does depend on, like, the country and wherever you're from and whatnot. State, etc. Nani? Power's back on. Hey, let's go. Thank God, right? Huh? I think I can make it with this. Yeah, here we go. Boom, baby. Does anyone know if they still carry purple or blue Fanta? Blue I've seen around. I've seen blue around in spots. Purple I believe as well. Yeah, I usually get the grape pretty often. Not as often out in the wild, but I have seen it. I've had red, orange, yellow, blue, purple. I think there's another one out there that I can't think of right now. It's like some tropical one. I don't quite remember. There's a blue Fanta now. Yeah, we've had blue for a while. Just not as common. Jolly Roger Bay. So, yeah, let's go back in. Blue's not as common. Yellow is not as common either. It's somewhat out there. Yeah, blue, yellow. I see yellow somewhat often. I say blue's the hardest one to find. They had green too. That might have been the other one I was thinking of. That could. Well, the other one I couldn't think of, I should say. Switch Star of the Bay. Sure. Don't think it exists anymore. Probably not. I can see that one not being a favorite. You killed the first Bowser yet? I got the Coffin Mario crew on standby. I got you. We still got this and Cool Mountain to do. Dude, by the way, go to the gas station and see if they sell bug juice tomorrow. Hey, yeah, I miss bug juice. Ye olden drink from childhood. Still can't believe it exists out there. I thought it was gone. But they found a way to bring it back. You doing 100% playthrough? Yes! We are going to be grabbing everything. Ooh, unfortunately, I need to find the, what's the word? The power-up. There it is. Yeah, definitely going for 100% playthrough if I can help it. And then we'll also show off minigames when I can. That'd be fun. Bug juice, you remember having those? Yeah, good old bug juice. Hang on. There you go. I'm going to ask you to just hot tail it. There you go. Luigi gambling. We do love Luigi gambling. It's so good. At least not in America. I found it still exists in other countries, though. A cat cafe that sells imported drinks. Funnily enough, same here. One time I was in Canada, like this was years ago. I was one time in Canada, and they had all the Fanta drinks that were imported at that point in time, and I was like, "Yo, let's go!" But it's very hard to find like on a normal basis at that point in time. Z knows no limits with completion. Bro is a madman. I try to be. I have my weaknesses every now and then, but I typically tend to grab all that I can when I can. I believe a shell should be under... Hang on, go ahead and do that. There you go. Where'd the other coins go? There you are. I believe there should be a shell underneath one of these. There it is. Okay, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to hit this. Oh, where'd the shell go? You're a dingling. We're going to come back in. That was so dumb. The shell actually disappeared the second I hit the switch. Just heads up, to get the star with the white rabbits, you need to catch the normal rabbits first, or they won't show up. Yes, I believe you have to get the white rabbits, and then you'll be able to catch them. You need to catch the normal rabbits. Yeah, there's like the colored rabbits, and there's the sparkly white rabbits. I believe. Sparkly white will be last. And they're somewhat okay, like, fairly okayly hidden. Not the worst things in the world, but you gotta keep your tabs on them when you can. There you go. This should get us pretty good bank. Got them all. Wow, okay. That worked out. 43 blue coins from that. Or not 43, I'm sorry. 43 coins, but 40 that had to have been blue coins is what I was saying. There we go. Honestly, that's the best way you can grab blue coins in this level and also progress the 100 coin challenge super quickly. I also recommend these over here. I will say I'm definitely having fun with this game, though. I'm having, like, as imperfect as this version is, and kind of dated by 2004 standards, compared to 2025, it's pretty fun. Can't believe this game is almost 21 years old. It'll be 21 in November, if I'm not mistaken. This version in particular, for the record. Whereas the original Mario 64 came out in September of 96. I'm a nerd who knows everything but everything. I know enough. The game can finally drink, exactly. We can hand it a cold one. Oh, you know what's funny? So I'm not the biggest guy on alcohol. It took me years to actually even, like, try it and be accustomed to trying it and whatnot. Long story short, I've gotten into it a bit more in recent times. It's more of a treat kind of thing, and it's only when I'm out and about, rare occasions. Anyways, there's this drink I got on a trip in December that was like bubbling, and it had like a smoky kind of fog coming off of it. I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. It was very good. Very good. So Live and Learn falls underneath content ID now, apparently. It could be somebody on YouTube faking the license being owned. Or if it actually says like owned by Crash 40, then yes. If it says owned by some random name, then it's just YouTube trying to... Somebody on YouTube trying to frick you over, because a lot of people on YouTube have been trying to do that lately with the content IDs. It's really dumb. It won't affect you, though. You'll be okay. YouTube's YouTube. Do. Wasn't there a blue coin switch? Did I not do the blue coin switch? Am I blind? Oh, no, the blue coin switch is just different in this game. Okay, so the one that was up top was the blue coin switch. Never mind. I'm dumb. What's your Sonic birth game? The Sonic game that was released the same year as you were born, or the closest? So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the closest to my birthday was... I say unfortunately, it's just a very odd game. I was born the year Knuckles Chaotix came out, so not the greatest Sonic game to have released near my birthday, but like a bad one. It was just different, very different. Before that had to have been Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and then after that would have had to have been, what's it called? Probably Sonic 3D Blast or Sonic R. Somewhere in that ballpark. Any game came out in 97? I want to say Sonic R. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone, but I want to say Sonic R was in 97. It's Unleashed for you? Gotcha. I remember when Unleashed came out. That was almost half my life ago. 17 years ago, almost? Give or take? 17, let me think. About 18, actually. I think it'll be 18 years ago. No, wait, 17. It was 17. It was 17. As of this November. Is 3D Blast for you? 3D Blast is an interesting one. I'm one of those few people that do like 3D Blast. There's a lot of people who don't, but I do. I think it's pretty fun. Generations came out half of my life ago. Oh, good old Generations. Yeah. I love Generations. Half my life ago. So I'm 29 going on 30. If we were to just round it up and minus 15, Sonic Colors for me. If we're counting half my life ago, Sonic Colors. Sonic Unleashed is like over half my life ago. Through the jet stream, we can't do that as Luigi. So we're going to exit the level. You're one of the first people to hear it admit that they like 3D Blast. There's not a lot of people who do. There's a lot of people who don't understand that game. That's not to say that if you understand it or don't understand it, you know, you should like it or whatever. I'm saying more so like, a lot of people who don't like 3D Blast might not get it, but then there's also people who do get it but also still don't like it. I'm one of those people like, I get 3D Blast and what they were aiming for, and I kind of like it for its own right. I'm not gonna say I love it. I'm not gonna say I love it, but I do like it. I'd say it's like in that I like it quite a bit category, but not love. There's no love necessarily on my end for 3D Blast. 3D Blast is confusing in your opinion? It's certainly interesting. I can see why it'd be confusing for some people. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if when I play it later stages, I get a little confused. Zach, do you know the Sega Tower of Power? I think so? Question mark? It sounds very familiar. Slip sliding away. So, well, yeah, we'll likely just do this mission first. Look it up. Gotcha. Sega Tower of Power. Yeah, one of the worst worlds in the game. I'd say it's okay. It's okay. I'd say in 64 DS, there's a way you can BS it. Let me look this up. Sega Tower of Power. Yeah, it's like one of the first searches that come up. Oh, right. It's the one where you, like, literally connect all the little trinkets together. That's hilarious. Worst one to get 100 coins at least. Honestly, it's not that hard if you, I'd recommend going on the slide first. Like, I can't even show you how I go about it. We'll do it right now. If I can pull it off. Watch me say that and then I'll die. Because I'm a goober. We'll go ahead and I'll show you how I go about it. So I usually use the slide first. Grab as many coins as possible. You get yourself right about up to 56 there. 57, 58, 59, all these. Get you about 63. Come around the corner. Bada boom, that's 78. There is going to be a power sword that pops up out here. I'm going to wait on that. Yeah, that racks you up to about 78 pretty fast. And then I'm going to detour. I don't want to talk to you. Your child can wait. I don't care. I'll deal with you later. Doink, doink. That's going to be 80. I don't quite want to change it to Mario, so you can keep your hat. There you go. That's 82. Kind of chip it away a little bit here. And then what I'll do instead, I have an idea. We'll grab that red coin. I could probably do the slide again. Maybe we'll go for the 100 coins and the 8 red coins for now, just to make my life a little easier. Get the hard, well, I say the hard part out of the way, the simple part out of the way. Yeah, keep your stupid hat. Get the hat out of here. Imagine people were born around the time of Sonic Adventure. Yeah, no, honestly. That's always, I feel like those are always the young friends I have who are like, they'll be like, yeah, I was born in like 99 or 98, and I'm just like, oh, right, Sonic Adventure, gotcha. I'm glad I was born in 95, because by the time Sonic Adventure came out, I had like finally started to manifest like memories, and boy howdy did I love Sonic Adventure. That game has so much meaning to me, it's ridiculous. I would not be here if it wasn't for Sonic Adventure, that is for sure. That game solidified my love for gaming. And there we go. Easy peasy, 100 coin challenge ain't so bad. I say that as like you do have to go through the slide pretty well, and the slide isn't for everybody. But mine is the slide being quote-unquote difficult. Not the hardest in the world. I'll tell you, dude, on the DS version of this game, I'll tell you a level that sucks with the 100 coin challenge. Hear me out. Tiny Huge Island. That level can go eat a ding-a-ling for the 100 coin challenge. Hate. All of my hate. I hate that level on DS with the 100 coin challenge. It's terrible. It's the bane of my existence. It's the one thing I probably fear in this game more than most things in this game. Took me forever to beat the penguin, not because of the tough race, it was just you kept falling off. Yeah, the race aspect alone isn't the problem, it's the slip sliding, basically. Hence the name slip sliding away, you literally go flying. Hardest part right there. I'm used to it, but I've also played these games like a million times over, so that's the only reason why I'm good at it. Does that level have the least coins? Oh, are we talking about this one? More so, Cool Mountain. I will say, fun fact, so the level with the least amount of coins. Oh, shoot. That scared the bejeebers out of me just now. Tiny Huge. It's just really hard to traverse in the DS version, in my opinion. I don't know. I just remember, like, when I did my Let's Play of it on YouTube years ago, I remember, like, suffering, trying my absolute best to get the 100 coin challenge done. I don't know if it was just that point in time or what, but it kept kicking my butt. I mean, that was, like, also 7, 8 years ago for me, so maybe what was a problem back then isn't a problem for me now. I have gotten better at games since then. Like, I was always good at games, but, like, you think you're good. Like, oh, in 2011, I was good at Sonic Generations. You come back so many years later, and you're like, oh, I'm probably rusty at this, and, like, then I can become even better at it now than I was back then, so. Oh, that's bad. I didn't mean to let go. Oops. Yeah, I remember, I think the level with the least amount of coins originally in Mario 64 was Jolly Roger Bay, which was the last level we were in. But in the DS version, they fixed it. You got a snack for me? Oh, fudge. I forgot you have to do the red coins as frickin' Yoshi. That's rough hours. Popcorn? Oh, great heavens. We'll have to do the 8 reds here in a bit. My bad. Pop. Yeah, I didn't realize that I needed the Yoshi for the fire. That's my B. So, we'll go ahead and show that off right now, because as much as it's a part of this game that I find very annoying, we do have to show off what the game's about. So yeah, that red coin challenge, you have to do that with the 8 red coins, with Yoshi. He has to use the fire to burn that ice, which does require you to go upstairs, go in this room, go through the appropriate door that is assigned to your character. So if you're Luigi, you need to go through the Luigi door, and then Yoshi comes back out. And then you gotta go all the way back to that level and do the mission. And depending on what part of the game you're in, like the castle and all that, they don't have that, like, changing room in other parts of the castle. You have to go all the way back upstairs or all the way downstairs and all that kind of such. So. I appreciate the popcorn, thank you. But I'd be here if it weren't for Mario Galaxy. I think it solidified the notion games could be more than just what they were made to be. Made me go like, okay, I think I'm going to like video games and explore them. Exactly, like that is your... That is pretty cool. Alright, so... What was I doing again? Little Penguin Lost. Little Penguin Lost. We're doing the 8 red coin, so we'll do that first. 8 red coins. We'll start off by going down here.
Funny thing, I find the 100 coins on Tiny Huge Island to be okay. Just okay.
Yeah.
Sure, it is hard to do in certain areas, but it's a lot easier to do than getting the 100 coins in the sky levels.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Little Penguin Lost. Let me think here, let me think. Sorry, I'm like losing my train of thought. Why does he kind of sound like Morgan Freeman? I can see it. I can see it. Or hear it, I should say. You'll have to use him again in other Snow World's Red Coin challenges. That makes sense. Yeah, they're gonna put that fire to use, unfortunately. I say unfortunately is I don't like switching out characters when I don't have to. Or when I have to, I mean. But the game tries to make you use all the characters as much as possible. Hence the 4 playable characters. I just kind of wish they would like let you pick what levels and what character. Oh, hi! Hello there! Came from the Digital Circus series. I guess technically if you ever get the caps and whatnot, you don't have to worry about, you know. Oh, that Goomba's freaking dead. I didn't even get to kill them. They're just dead. That's different than being killed. Bro's just dead. There's an owl, which... Let's see, how many red coins do I have? Oh, I have 5, and they're in the top left corner. I don't know why I paused. I'm so used to the original Mario 64, you have to, like, pause and look at your red coin counter. Hold on here. There you go. Whew, okay. So, 5 red coins. We are... Let's see, let me think here. There's none inside the slides. I don't need to worry about that. I think I'm going to dip down here. Right about maybe here. And then ground pound. There you go. Huh. Was I wrong with that redeem, though? No, you were not wrong. No. It is no longer Mario Day. True. At least in the Eastern Standard Times. It is now Miguel Day. Whatever that means. Doesn't the owl deny Wario a lift? I believe so, for he is too heavy. That is true. Okay, I got those 2 red coins. Oh, I know where the last one is. Doy. I lost my hat. I want to grab it again. I like being linguini. Alright, let's go ahead and turn around. Hit! By the way, I saw Crest was playing the funny Gen 4 game like you were on Friday. Yo, let's go! I got a Gen 4 buddy. Ow. Get on out of there. There you go. Okay. No, I already got that one. Where am I thinking? I'm like totally forgetting where this other red coin is. Hold on. It's not up at the tree, is it? No. There's not one up there. Let me go ahead and use the owl again. I had a good handle on the red coins, then all of a sudden I'm like, huh? Maybe it's just flat out up top, and I didn't think about it. Let's go up here. Be down to give it another chance myself if you need someone to trade with. Oh, for Pokemon? Yeah. Oh! You need to have Fire and Yoshi again, so we need to be hit by something. Any chance is that guy down here? Yeah, go ahead and knock this hat off my head. I might take quite a bit of damage there, so we need to be careful. But otherwise, we're good. Oh, no. That was absolutely spooky to me. There you go. Now we need fire. Shoot. Where does fire occur up here? Isn't there like a little... What's it called? Ah. Playing that currently as well. Ayy. Yeah, my Pokemon stream the other day was pretty chill. Did enjoy that stream. We got 2 badges last time, so I'm hoping to get maybe 3 next time. Hoping. There we go. Is Yoshi's power-ups literally brief fire? Yeah. Does the fall damage remove the cap too? I believe so. There you go. Stay right there. Was I wrong about where the star landed? I don't know, I thought the red coin star would land there. Huh. Please.
Whoa.
That's unfortunate!
Ah! Ad-free viewing in the lovely
Yo!
We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Cast, hello! Zonic homie, how are you doing? I'm doing great, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 4 months. Let's go. Enjoy that ad-free viewing of the lovely emotes. How you doing today, dude? I hope life's been treating you well. It's always good to see you, buddy. Yeah, shout out to Cass. Cass is a very good friend. How you doing? Da 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 da. There we go. Ooby Kadooby, you get a Subi? A Subaway. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Whoa! To the community. Are you trying to rent out the theater?
There we go. Sorry, I was sending a thing. But, Zinni, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Congratulations to 091 Boots for getting that gift sub.
Break our limits and reach for the stars.
Shut the frick up, me. I'm trying to say something. Get out of here. I'm just being funny. But thank you guys so much for the hype train. Zinni, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I highly appreciate you. Thank you. Little Penguin lost. You guys are very sweet with the hype train. You guys are very, very sweet. Which one are we doing? Little Penguin lost. Technically, you could do this as Yoshi. I also forgot you could pick a cap before you start the level, but I kind of forgot. The little penguin... Oh, shoot. The little penguin in this game is very adorable. They got, like, a different shape to them. Imagine being cut off by the past version of yourself. I know, right? It's like... Oh! Nope, you can't do that as Yoshi. I see the error of my ways. Never mind. Although, need a Garchomp to fully counter Cynthia's team because my current ground type is weak and...
Thanks for the bits.
Weak
Now
to
I
her
can buy a
Lucario.
hamburger.
That's fair. Dun 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 dun. Now I can buy a hamburger. Zinny, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Highly appreciate you. Now I can buy a hamburger. Alright, we got that level 1 hype train. Can we move that sucker up to level 2?
Thanks for gift subbing to the
Yo!
community.
The answer is
Are you trying to
yes.
write out the theater?
The answer is yes. Stegoleaf has subscribed for 1 month with a gift sub from Zinnyfinity. Highly appreciate you, Zinny. Stegoleaf, enjoy the after viewing and the lovely emotes. Stegoleaf is actually a pretty cool content creator as well, if anybody ever wants to check them out. Shout out to the good Stegoleaf. I am going to go in here now. Level 2 hype train, baby, let's go. Pingu is like, don't eat me, I'm not good. He's like, not very newt of you. Like, nah, get out of here. I don't taste good. I don't taste like chicken, believe it or not. Hang on, one more time. Doink. Thank you kindly. There we go. 1 gift sub for reward. I forgot, yeah, so if you gift a sub, you get, like, rewards and frick. That's cool. Heck yeah. Alright, Luigi, I'm going to put trust into you for this baby penguin. Oh, it's very annoying. No, 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 no! Come here, come here, come here, come here. Don't you go down the side of that mountain. You'll make my life so much harder. Can I flutter with Luigi? Okay, I can still flutter. Oh, shoot! My momentum was very freaky there. Thankfully, I'm still here. There you go. Drop on down, and boom, baby. Oh! I believe in you, Luigi. Can't wait to play Metal Gear Solid Delta. Heck yeah. There's this one dog streamer who knows a funny green man you should follow and or subscribe to named. Aw, you're very sweet. I appreciate you. If you collect some select caps as Yoshi at the start, wouldn't it mostly be better to stay as him primarily for regular worlds? I had thought about it. Honestly, I probably could go that route. I just thought about that, but I wasn't sure if I should or shouldn't. It'd be, like, efficient in case you just enter a level. Now, if you get hit, you're constantly having to collect your cap. But I suppose if you know what you're doing, you would be mostly okay. Somebody like me could probably pull it off. Alright, we got the big penguin race. About a boom. Okay, I went up a little too high. There you go. There's levels Yoshi's can't go into, unfortunately. Oh, okay. No, that checks out. That checks out. Like Big Boo's. Yeah, no, that's true, actually. Yeah, Yoshi can't go into Big Boo's haunt. I didn't really think about that. That's a fair point. You can't eat ghosts. I feel like if he really tried hard, he could pull it off. I also just realized the rubber banding in this version of Mario 64 DS, unless I'm just not playing as good as I normally do, is not quite kicking in like it normally does. I'm about to beat the penguin, but then I'm passing the even once. Bada bing, bada boom. You can't go to where Wario's key is either. True, very true. Yeah, I believe you have to go in there as Wario's key. Isn't it Wario's key with Luigi? Because he has to have like the invisibility power up. When you just get possessed if you tried eating one. That would be a fun concept. Probably. Probably. When you just face out of his stomach though? Probably. Well, I guess it depends. Boo can technically solidify themselves. Because when they're shy, they're transparent. But when they show themselves, they can hurt you. I don't know exactly how that works. Some man's lost head. Okay, that one's not too bad. I say that as I don't like this mission. But I think I can pull it off. It was apparently planned to, though, as the boss that has dialogue for him. Yes, you are correct about that. Wait, oh. I didn't realize you were gonna fall. Frickin' nuts. Move, Luigi. Move a wee tad faster. There you go, bud. Is it still on its way? I think it is. There you go. Go ahead and stand over here. I think the snowball's on its way. There we go. It's not so bad in the DS version. I think they made it slightly better. Talk to him. There you go. Wonder why Yoshi can't just ground pound the boost here? Good question. The mission confused you as a kid. Same. It was like one of the only power stars I couldn't figure out for like the longest time. Only in like later years would I be like, oh, and I hated it. Imagine trying to fight a ghost. Be a pain in the butt. I can try. I don't know if I can guarantee results, unfortunately. Glad we got you a hype train. I appreciate the hype train, fellas. Thank you so very much. Enjoyed the lovely level 1 emotes. Mario's super wall kick. Snowman went from sad to happy. Yeah, he's a happy fella now. Mario's super wall kick. Let me think. Oh, Mario's super wall kick. So this is typically a Mario star. They recommend you get it with Mario because he can wall jump. I, however, am going to BS this star as Luigi. Y'all want to see a pepperoni secret? Yeah, Luigi makes this much easier. Alright, stand about right here. Yoop! Da, 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 da. I could have done this better. I didn't realize what side I was on. I could have done this even easier, but I'm actually going to die now. Hold on. There you go. Okay. Not the best way to go about this mission. I could have done this better, but that's okay, because we're still here. I could have died, to be fair. Literally melted my heart. Wait, did you see the Mario Day video I sent you last night? I think? I was with GK last night, so every message I got sent my way, I had to, like, speed run through. Because I didn't want her to think I wasn't paying attention to her. I'll have to double check. I might have seen it. We're gonna 100% the game? Yeah! We're gonna get everything. I'm gonna ask Luigi to not frick this up, though. Try this? Oh, for frick's sake. It was a cute animation where Mario went through all his Switch titles. Oh, that's cute. No, I'll have to give that a whirl when I can. That sounds very cute. Oh, come on, I went over it. Again, this is meant for Mario. I'm just being a goober. There we go. And then, yeah, this path is even thicker than the original, so there you go. Power Star number 45. One with cheese. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Save game. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whew, okay. Cool Mountain. Still got 2 left to get here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Switch Star of Cool Mountain. Switch Star of Cool Mountain. Switch Star. I pray I remember where that was. Let's see what I can do here. Went ahead and... Oh, frick. I'm dead. Went ahead and pinned a certain thing for the website in the future. Gotcha. That sounds good. I did not want to jump in there. Do-do-do-do. Actually, maybe... No, you're right. I think it is in the cabin. Although, to get that, wouldn't I need Mario? Question mark? There's the Mario cap in this level, worst case scenario, but he's the only one who can wall jump. I'm gonna try it with Luigi. Worst case scenario, we go back in as Mario. Love the DS version of this game. Allowed you to save after you collected every single star. Yeah! Made playing so much easier. True. I don't really need to race him, but we'll go ahead and just... We'll humor the guy. Show him what's for. I will actually take the shortcut. He can win for all I care. We'll show off the shortcut. You can also technically get up to where you need to be. There you go. There you go. And then you're going to find the box. I don't know why. Where... Maybe it's not in the cabin. What was I thinking? Never mind. 'Twas not in the cabin. Huh. Oh, I'm a dummy. I know where it is. It's gonna be up here. Doi. Not me wishing Banjo got a DS remake. That'd have been cool. There we go. There you go. Wait, isn't this only done by Wario? I think Wario's the only one who could break this. Yep. Wario's the only one who could break that. He's gotta be chunky. Well, we'll come back here later. Gotta get Wario first. In that case... Jolly Roger Bay requires Wario. Cool Cool Mountain requires Wario. Big Boo's Haunt, I believe, also requires Wario. Yep. We can go fight good old Bowser. Oh no, you're not Mario. I just had to show it off. Yeah, you can't fight any of the Bowsers as Luigi and or Wario, or even Yoshi, so gotta swap out for Mario. Buns of steel required. Yo, let's go. Get them cheeks. Ayah. There we go. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. 45 power stars at this point in the game should say how much bigger of a game this is compared to the original. I'd usually have like 30-something power stars before I enter here. Oh, I can't forget. I gotta go to where Big Boo's Haunt is and get that one power star that's in the corner. I almost forgot about that. I'm dead. So unfortunately you can't create alternate timeline endings with the other characters. Unfortunately, no. It would have been so cool to see everyone get like their own ending or something when you beat a game like that. But no, you gotta have specifically Mario, and the rest of the squad kind of pulls up like, yo, we're here to support you. Like, okay. Luigi did half the work and Mario takes the credit, as usual. Did not mean to break that, by the way. I'm waiting for another box. There we go. I guess Nintendo is real scared of showing an alcoholic squirrel kids racing game, but I know a convict bumper is okay. True. We live in a society. That sounds like real life, I ain't gonna lie. Like how people can get away with crap like that, and yet somebody like Bumper would be okay. It's just life. I will take the hit. There we go. Alright, 2 red coins. I normally wouldn't have to take the hit there, but doing a side jump in this game is a pain in my rump. Peach gives Yoshi a head pat, she gives Luigi a handshake, and then she just tells Wario, good job. She kinda like waves from a distance, like, thank you, Wario. Appreciate you. Yeah! Yeah, I'm getting clobbered, hold on. It's crazy how different my skill is in this game compared to the OG Mario 64. OG Mario 64, I'd be making this look like breakfast in the morning. Gives Wario a gold coin. Yeah, you give him one. Just a singular gold coin. Or a dollar. Give him a half a dollar coin. Just to pee him off. Half a toad coin. A frog coin. Well, hang on. Kinda wanted that red coin. There we go. It's so stiff. It's such a stiff game. We love it, though. What does a Mushroom Kingdom dollar look like? Good question. I wanted to cop out and say just a gold coin, but that is just not a fun answer. Gotta come up with something different. Like what kind of other currency would it be other than just coin? But I suppose their kingdom is just very big about coin. Although it does make you wonder, why is there just money lying around everywhere? That's the real question. Bowser just has a world that he's like, yeah, I'm gonna... If Mario wants to come here, he's gotta stop me, and then there's just coins along the way, like, where these coins come from? Oh, there's a red coin. God. Oh, that's terrible. There we go. Thank God you stop on a dime. Okay, that's red coin number 7. Inflation must be wild in the Mushroom Kingdom. Probably. Especially in recent Mario games. You get so much more money nowadays. It can't be worth as much. Okay, I'm gonna play the safe bet, right? And just kind of drop down here. There you go. Such a spooky way to get coins. I know this doesn't look hard, but it's different when you're playing it. There we go.
He's the Wario. I wouldn't touch him with a 20th pole.
Fair. It just smells like too much garlic, Luigi. Too much garlic. Both are very charming and wish they were used in the other games. That's fair. Oh, for the OG Paper Mario and the Mario RPG Kingdom. It is very charming, that's fair. I'm gonna beat Bowser, then I'm gonna use another bathroom break. I had a big ol' smoothie earlier. That's when you know I've had a smoothie before stream. Wait a minute. Is there another one here? Oh, right. I forgot about this other star. Thank God I didn't go in yet. Woo! Oh, God! Ugh! Dude, I'm telling you, I had Mario 64 brain, not DS brain. I thought my momentum was going to feel different there. That's really thrown me off. It was less greed and more like I had Mario 64 momentum in my brain. A little greedy, I will say, but like it was mostly like I had like, oh, I know what I'm doing Mario 64 way. And then I just frickin' the momentum is garbage when you stop. It's so built differently. Ow.
La 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 la. Man, I am feeling great today. Ha 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 ha.
Wonderful. It's a good Monday, fellas. Alright, let's not do it like how I did it last time. Kinda goofed it. Ooh. Honestly, it's almost worthy of doing 3 streams with this game. And just each area will be a stream. However, I wish to do this in 2 streams, so we'll be getting half of the bottom floor done at least. Have the voices ever had corrupt moments? Good question. Possibly. We talk about in this game, or are we talking about the TTS that just went off? Bro, dude, the momentum there, and that effing camera angle was terrible. I love this game, but I also, again, you can probably see why. The TTS, we have had corruptions in the voices. Thankfully, this is the fastest way you can get up to the top. So if you don't mind using Balloon Mario, you can actually get up here pretty fast. Da 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 da. Yeah! There you go.
If you got your leg cut off, would it hurt? Yay! But why? Your leg got cut off, fool! But where you gonna feel the pain? In your LE. Exactly, bro! How you gonna feel the pain in your leg if your leg is gone?
That's true, though. How can you feel pain in your leg if you have no leg? What are you gonna call that upper part of your leg that just got chopped off your not leg? Oh, well, frick. You know what? I can still pull this off. I'm gonna freak out! When you jump, you are locked in. There was no stopping that momentum. This game is, this game is tighter than a goddamn chastity belt. Freaking A. Oh, is that from a video? You fellas and your references. I think if you press it a lot, it might go faster, but I also could just be wrong. I believe in you, Mario.
I'm waiting.
There we go. You good there, Mario? Great heavens. I wish there was a balloon power-up over here. I can make... Well, I say that as I don't think it'd be fast enough. You know what I'm gonna try? That. Yeah! What the crap? Oh, I thought we were getting a song there. There we go. Here we go. So this is what happens when you know the original game too much that you overlap it with the DS remake that came after it about a decade. Yep. Let's see, how many years was that? About 8 years later or so after the original? Little over 8. So yeah, there's like the 8 years. Like for those who played it at launch, there'd be 8 years of tailoring your brain a certain way just to be like, yeah, whatever you knew, throw a little bit of that out the window. It's not quite the same. So it's a little different. Did you put something different in it? I will say we are 28 power stars away from my goal tonight, so that's not too shabby. We might be playing this till about maybe 2:30 in the morning if I had to guess, which isn't terrible. I can pull that off. Let's go ahead and use that circle pad. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, he doesn't say so long, King Bowser, because people took that and said, oh, he sounds like he's saying so long, King Bowser. So they changed it to just Mario saying bye-bye. Just kind of... You can revisit this area with Luigi. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. That's fun. He says what he says in the Japanese version too. Heck yeah. Yo, let's go! Dun, dun. He was ready! He was ready! Here we go! I said this is somebody who played the DS version of Mario 64 first. That's fair. Told you had it on tape, but you were ready, dude. I have mad respect. Mad respect for just being at the ready for that. I'm somebody who would have, like, said I'm gonna do a thing and then I would totally forget. Try not to forget, anyhow. Alright, so... Secret Source, we got 10. Bubble Battlefield is finished. Womp's Fortress finished. Gaming, let's go, baby. We need to still save Wario. Let's grab that one bathroom time. Oh, right, bathroom. Hang on, I'm going to do something really quickly before we do. You love Mario Marvel Storm. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Happy Let's Go Day. Happy Let's Go Day. Wahoo! Alright, I'm going to at least go over here in the corner and smash this. We're going to do this star real quick, and then I'll put you guys back in the castle so you can have some music tunes going. There we go. Da, da. Oh, wait, isn't this like Silver Star's build? It is. Oh, not exactly what I had in mind, but you know what? Fair. We're gonna go ahead and just kind of pole dance this. Dude, there was a thing I saw on Twitter the other day. This is like one of your typical, like, make fun of somebody on Xbox Live moments. But, I'll say this in, like, the nicest way possible. Somebody on an Xbox... There was a post that said, a dad caught their son playing Xbox Live, and the person on the Xbox Live was like... saying something about, like, you're... Like, I don't know, using the term, like, you're so gay. And the kid bounces back with... I'm about as straight as the pole your mom dances on, and the dad was like, dang, I'm gonna just let you do your thing. I'm like, frickin' A. Like, don't ever talk like that if you can help it, fellas. But, like, that kid just like, okay, well, let them pop off. They know what they're doing, apparently. Frick. Some rough house moments there. Again, I don't condone that kind of behavior, but, like, the other guy kind of had it coming, to be fair. Like, dang. Rough hours. Would you go to the bathroom? You're gonna pee yourself? No, Mario. I'm playing Fortnite. Kids on Xbox Live are just something else. They sure are. I would even argue, like, hot take, I think with how popular the PlayStation is compared to Xbox these days, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say PlayStation players are probably worse. And I'm not saying all of them, obviously. You know, this is coming from somebody who, I own, like, all systems, and I'm big on, like, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo, etc. But, like, I feel like those who go on, like, online chat rooms on, like, PlayStation are probably the worst, if I had to guess. I don't know why I'm breaking these boxes, by the way. Is this... Do you have it? You do! Come here. And you need to try to go to the bathroom! No. Get the frick out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft! Oh, you had it! I think we all innately just know how to come back with better results than ones we hear. That's fair. It took me until about maybe my mid-20s to late 20s to, like, I can come back with something pretty good. If you make me angry enough, I can come back no problem. Modern Xbox kids versus 2007 COD lobbies, who would win? I'm gonna say 2007 COD lobbies. That was a whole nother time frame, man. There was some angst. There was some angst back then. There is still nowadays, but I feel like it's all played up. Little gaslit these days. I don't think the bunny's up. Nah, not yet. Bunny's not up here quite yet. Ew. No, even worse than both of those. Oh no! This ought to be a strong one. Splatoon players! In some regards, you're not wrong. I love Splatoon, but man, can they be vicious. So true. That bunny's Luigi exclusive. Oh, I forgot you have to go up there with Luigi. No, you're right. Hang on. So we're gonna also switch out Mario real quick before we go downstairs. I want Luigi. I want my linguini. I see linguini of green. Mario's red too. Hang on. We gotta not climb the stairs like that. Even worse, underage kids playing Halo? Man, I remember back in, I think it was 6th grade. I want to say it was 6th. Enjoy that lurky loot, Miles. Appreciate you. You as well, Marvel. Appreciate you. I remember when I was in 6th grade, I remember all the boys in my science class. We went to a smaller school, for the record. All the boys in my science class called off school that day just to go and play Halo. I had to have been like one of maybe 2 guys in my science class. The rest were girls. And everyone's like, where are they? And they all called off for Halo 3. I think it was Halo 3 ODST specifically. It was ODST or Halo 3. It was one of the two. But man, you talk about a weird day. Everybody and their mother was just like, nah, it's Halo Day. And you know what's funny? I didn't understand it at that point in time in my life. But now that I'm older, I definitely understand where they were coming from. Halo's fantastic. Good stuff. I would have done the same if my parents were cool enough like that. My dad did let me stay home from school when the Xbox 360 released, though. We all went and grabbed that the day of release. My dad's cool, just not for specific game releases. Consoles, however, he would. Which is fair. I'm sure anything else, my mom would probably kill him. Alright. Gaming! Yeah! Let's go. Alright, fellas, give me just a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And, yeah, then we'll continue. We'll go on into... I should probably do Shifting Sandland, even though I like Lethal Lava Land. We'll see, though. It's Mario Gaming ATQ Culture. Welcome on. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Your dad is based? He is. He's very cool. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna set my body up like that. I'll be right back, fellas. Give me like a minute.
X Point just raided with 3 viewers.
Hold on, I'm coming back. Hold on, I'm coming back. Hello. Are you dead? No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm so sorry about that. I heard the raid go off like as soon as I left my room. Oh, thank you for the coins. The XP point, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing Super Mario 64 DS. And we're having a pretty chilled time. I've got about 48 power stars, and we're having a good day so far. You'll have to let us know what you were streaming today. Oh, yeah, you'll have to let us know what you were streaming and how well your stream went. How you doing, EXP Point? Happy Mario Day. Did you wash your hands, sir? No, I had to run back. I'm not touching anything yet. With soap? Give me a sec. But I hope you're having a lovely stream. Everyone in chat land, go give EXP a follow for me.
Hey, Taco Bell. Ooh, give me some of that. Oh, 64.
Okay, now I have used soap. Wonderful. My hands smell wonderful. GG's. Hey. Did you see my Halo story? Probably not. Hang on, give me just a second here. Excellent. I played some, not Mario. It was more Steambot Chronicles, a great hidden gem on the PS2. Heck yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mario. I appreciate you. Frick off. Get out of here.
Small.
You're kind of small.
Yikes.
Whenever I collab with Sam next time, whenever that is, somebody needs to play that when she's here. Please. I warned some parents at Toys R Us to not get Halo toy for their kid, which was trying to get it. They thanked me for letting them know the Halo was rated M2. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Honestly, that's fair. Halo's not the worst for kids, but it is technically considered. I think like 9 out of 10 times it's like M for mature. There might have. Great heavens. That's a lot of things. I'm sorry, Z, I had to. 100%, I got you. Yeah. And the talents of the big bird. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Okay. God, I don't like shifting Sandland. This is when I start diving into levels I'm not a big fan of. But I'd argue 64, it's not so bad. DS, however, we are going to try. I'm going to try to go for the 8 red coins and maybe the 100 coin challenge. Well, we'll do the 8 red coins first. Halo is barely M-rated. It's a high teen in my eyes. Yeah, it's very, like, in terms of energy, it's very high teen. Like, if you told me, like, oh, I had a son and they're, like, 10 years old and they want to play Halo, I probably would let them on a personal. But that's obviously, you know, depending on, like, the parenting I've done up to that point. And if they're good enough, yeah, they're allowed. Jesus, frick! Frick off! It scared the beans out of me, dude. Your weakness is pathetic. Well, I guess you'd also have to coordinate that with, like, whoever you're married to if you've got your wife and/or / husband. But if I had a kid and they were 10, Halo wouldn't be so bad. I'm pretty sure I played worse at, like, half that age. Your dad let you play at 14? 14's not so bad. 14's not so bad. I'd argue that's a decent enough age. Can you get... Yeah, I don't even want the Mario half. Frick you. Mortal Kombat is not at Toys R Us. No, yeah. Having Mortal Kombat at Toys R Us back in the heyday would have been funny. Unfortunately, they were very big on making sure that that wasn't an option. What was that? That bounce off just now was incredible. Frick off!
That's quite big.
That's quite big. My arm? My hand?
Impressive.
My hand? My arm? One of the two? You're a dingling. You jumped on a Shy Guy? I did, but like... I'm so used to them dying immediately. It looked like I just flat out threw his back out and called it a day. I was like, huh? Huh? Hang on. I didn't press the button. My thumb totally fricked with that. There you go. That'll get me a blue coin. Alright, we're gonna aim for the 100 coin challenge, but less of the 8 reds, more 100.
Yep, guess
I'm ugly goo. I'm gonna ask you to reach him. There we go. Great heavens, man. Yeah, toast. Imagine the engineer video from way back when. Eeny, meeny, miny, let's try it this way. You can't kiss the Pokey. The Pokey wants a kiss, though. Who will provide such a cactus kiss? Will anybody? Somebody, anybody. I'm going to take the invisibility and the off chance that doesn't get you squashed. Because that'd be awesome. Wait. That's not how that works. Fair enough. Have a fantastic day. But can you make it move faster? Excellent question. Can I actually get squashed by this guy? Oh, that is solid still for me. Okay, I need to not get stomped. Pokey looks happy to see you. It does look happy. It just wants a friend. Ooh, that was risky on my part. Okay. See, if you don't mind talking shop real quick, I just hit affiliate, so what should I focus on first? Custom emotes? What did your audience resonate with most? Ooh, that's a really good question. When you hit affiliate, I'm going to say emotes. Definitely want to hit up emotes. Give your channel a little bit of personality when it comes to like custom stuff. People really like being able to use emotes. Try to think about what emotes are best to be free and then what emotes you would want people to pay for. Like for me, like if you go to my emotes, I think, let me go up here real quick. I want to say in terms of my emotes, I have some free ones. So the free ones I have are, if I'm not mistaken, what are my free ones? Hold on, let me go to
For
rewards.
some reason,
Oh, hi.
these power stars have
Scared the frick
powers
out of
I
me.
didn't realize until it was too late. We'll
Until it
get
was too late.
wishes or not. Well, only time will tell.
Fair. When Albert Wesker says it, it scares the frick out of me. So for my standard emotes that are free for anybody who's a follower, they get the thumbs up Zonic, the glasses Zach, the hype Zonic. The fourth one is popcorn Zach, and then the lurk is 5. Lurk is there because people can use it for lurking. Most people don't use the lurk emote with the lurk for whatever reason, so maybe I'll change it out at some point. As much as I do like that emote, I may just swap it out for like regular Pipe Mario me. But I have like a thumbs up, glasses, hype, and popcorn. I feel like those are like simple enough that people can enjoy, but they don't quite get the tasty ones like Angry Zonic, Crying Zonic, Boogeyman with a Knife, Flesh Zack, the heart emotes, the sweating. You get the tasty emotes at when people sub, but when you don't sub, you get the not like I don't have bad emotes. I just have like simple emotes for the welcome ones. Where exactly the ones you see right up there with the ones you posted. Yeah, those are the free ones. Which, again, not bad emotes. They're very welcome emotes, if that makes any sense. It's simple stuff. You can give me a thumbs up. You can adjust the glasses and be like, yeah, that's cool, that kind of thing. But if you want those tasty ones...
More like Sand 64 right now.
Yeah, it does look like Sand 64 right now. That is the second Sonic Forces sand joke we've had this week. Well, no, it's Monday. I made a sand joke the other day. It might have been last week. But the Green Hill Zone, Sand Hill Zone jokes are continuing, and we love it. I also feel like I could have collected more regular coin in this level, but I have failed to do so. Gad's so rad. Do we love Gad? While I love Nintendo 64, it has one of the worst controller designs I've ever seen. I love the N64 controller, but one, I'm biased, and two, I will agree with you in terms of like design, especially like look-wise and whatnot. It's a strange-looking controller. I love it, but it is a weird one. Come on over, Mr. Fly Guy. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 1 coin out of that. We'll take it. Why does it have 3 handles? There's a reason why it had 3 handles. They just did not emphasize on it like they should have. It looks like a spaceship controller. It really does. It does, though. Well, I've got 34 coins. Do I think I have enough to go inside the pyramid? Maybe. I'm gonna take a chance and go inside the pyramid. See if I can grab as much as I can here. Don't you think about it. Okay. That's scaring me, dude. This level's spooking me, bro. Okay, we're going in. Of course, it's rough and it gets everywhere. I hate it. The N64 was good for its time, but it's aged very quickly. It has. I still love it, though, for being, like, revolutionary for the time and being, the game it was, but... Or the system it was, I'm sorry. But I can understand why some people wouldn't like it at day's end. I love it, though. Most people around my age group are very... GameCube orientated, which is funny because the GameCube wasn't very innovative. It was just a more powerful like Nintendo console, which I say that as like that's a bad thing. It's perfectly fine. There doesn't always need to be a Nintendo gimmick. Some people are kind of upset that the Switch 2 is literally just gonna be a more powerful Switch, when it's like Nintendo's not forcing a gimmick. They're literally just, hey, it's the Switch again, but like more powerful. Like nothing wrong with that, but Nintendo fans either want a gimmick or they want a more powerful system, and you can never please both sides. So the N64 was literally like, yo, you can have 4-player. That was the gimmick. I was like, whoa, 4-player in 3D. And then the GameCube was like, same thing, just more powerful. And people were like, what? Where's the gimmick, Nintendo? It's like, man, can't ever win. The controller is like, how do you use this thing? It's funny because the D-pad on the N64 barely got used too. Like they made it look like you were going to use the D-pad in certain instances when it's like you barely used the D-pad. I remember using it for like Pokemon Stadium and like maybe a couple other games. Like that was it. Just hope Time Stranger comes to Switch too. Optimization is Nintendo's next console gimmick. Yeah, good old optimization. Honestly, you're not wrong. Yeah, I hope it is anyhow. Left handle, middle handle, or right handle. You have to say, I finally tried playing GoldenEye with the 2 controllers to have a twin stick FPS function. And while it's weird to get used to, it feels so easy to crush it once you do. I've heard of that. Yeah. I'm glad that makes GoldenEye a lot more like bearable in this day and age. It is of the time, to be fair. So, how stream is Thalia or Thalia? The words Thalia. Thank you so much for popping on in. How you doing today? I had a stroke apparently. But how you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm having an awesome stream. Very chill. T culture or TQ culture. Enjoyed the Lurkulu. Highly appreciate you. I have definitely had a shark somewhere down the pipeline. Can't English for the life of me. Usually it's when I start to fizzle out a little bit, but it is 1 a.m., so we're kind of getting there. Like, no analog control, just D-pad. Good? Yeah, doing good. Glad you're doing well. Still not getting over this cough. Aw.
Don't you ever
I
get
feel that.
feeling where your brain blues
I'm so sorry that you got that cough. I feel that. I had a cough for like a month and a half, it seemed, recently. You hear it when you get that feeling where your brain blue screens? I do hate that feeling. I hate it when I get raided and my brain just kind of like burns and just I'm not able to welcome everyone in properly because then I feel like I'm goofing up for like all the new people popping in. I am gonna die. Bro, the way you lock in with the physics here are just so strange. Should I consider VR imposing desktop? I like VR imposing desktop. I'd recommend it if you want like lots of renders and such, but there might also be other programs to look into, question mark. Just realized it's Mario Day? Yeah, happy Mario Day. I'm not falling. Well, it was Mario Day. Over here it's 1 a.m., so unfortunately Mario Day is quote-unquote over, but we're pretty much celebrating it, continuing into the night, so. Kind of like if it's like Halloween and Halloween's over, it's like I will still watch spooky movies up until I go to bed. Even though it's November 1st. By Digimon to be far superior to the Pokemon? That's fair. That's fair. I want to read that one comment up in chat. It's just taking me a sec to get through here. Let's see. Because Digimon Cyber Sleuth is really good. If you like RPGs, it takes some brain work and management, though. That's fair. Oh, brain. I've been questioned if I have a brain, and I too also question if that is true. The wife asked, "Where's your brain?" And I answer, "I don't know." Yeah, dude, that was a freaking amazing jump just now. Don't you die on me. Believe in you. I believe in you, Linguini. Don't you fall. You got 88 coins right now. I'm gonna have huge regret if I didn't collect enough coins outside, but I think so far so good. Not quite doing that yet. No coins that way, that's fair. Alright, so we're gonna grab... Oh, no, we're good. We're definitely good. Ooh, unfortunately there's a power star right here I want to collect, but I can't. Minecraft? I can't see. I want to say there's coins out here. I'd crap. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I need to solidify a power star. The 100 coin star would be great. There you go. Alright, we've confirmed the 100 coin star, which is good. I don't want to call that the hardest part of this level, because really it wasn't that bad. But it was certainly interesting. Alright, now let's go ahead and grab that other power star, which should be easy enough to get. I'm going to say that now and then die. Mario Day ended for you 13 minutes ago? Gotcha. Yeah, for me it was about an hour and 15. Sorry, I was like uber late to reading that. A couple minutes passed. Do-do-do-do-do-do, denim. Alright, friends, gotta wake up in, oh god, 6 hours. I'll see you next time. That sounds good, EXP. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with tomorrow's. I've also got 4 days ahead of me, too, with work. I always hate the shifts I have where I have to work 4 days, I get a day off, and then I work another 4. Very sucky. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go for this star. Is this not a secret? Is that star gone? I'm gonna go ahead and grab the star instead. I remember there being like a secret thing you can do here, but it doesn't seem like that exists anymore. We'll see, we'll see. Like, once you know how the game works, what stats do what, and what's needed to evolve, you can really strategically pick up moves and mons. Heck yeah. Definitely one of those, like, once you know what you're doing, you feel very powerful kind of games. Alright, we have hit 50 power stars. Fantastic. Do-do-do-do. Let's go. Bwah, bwah, bwah. You know what? Just to get it out of the way, let's go for the 8 red coins. It will require Mario, if I'm not mistaken, because we need the flight cap. Dang, Mario, why do you get 2 power-ups, bro? Because when you really think about it, Luigi can only turn invisible. But Mario can have the flight cap and the balloon cap. Well, I say balloon cap, you know what I mean. Well. You know what? Might as well go ahead and grab the Mario cap right now. There you go. Donk. Yeah, we're gonna need Mario here. Gotta fly. Oh, yeah. Now I truly am player 1. Just like you've always wanted, Luigi. We'll go ahead and hit up this. Wahoo! You gotta love how it's a feather in this game as opposed to the wing cap because they needed to make sure Mario can have whatever he needed. Whether it was the balloon power-up or the flight cap. Hang on. Don't you think about it. Focusing on a different star right now, Mr. Vulture. I believe in you, Mario. You got this. There you go, bud. And then stop on over here. 1, 2, 3. Get some momentum if we can help it. Oh, I unfortunately missed it. I believe in us. There you go. Whoa! Oh, it freaked me out there for a sec. I just finally cleaned up my VODs enough to get highlights again. Yo, let's go. Is it weird I've just never used the highlights feature very much? Like, I used it like a couple times, mostly for my like 24-hour stream, my subathon last year, and like that was it. Because otherwise I just like tend to upload my stuff over to, what's it called? YouTube. Hup. Wahoo! Alright, last red coin should be over here. It's actually not that bad getting the 8 red coins. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Hello. Skelly, thank you for the pumpkin. What would Luigi, Wario, and Yoshi's secondary power be from the red box? Ooh. Wario? Ooh, let me think of Wario's. Well, let me think. Where's that star I just got? Oh, hang on. Wario, I almost wanted to say he'd have like some kind of like steel pile driving move, but Metal Wario kind of already does that. Honestly, really good question. I could jokingly say he could have like a third jump. Like if you do jump, triple jump, he'd be able to jump one more time with like a fart, but I also don't want to enter that domain. Plus that came before, what's it called? Brawl, so we didn't know Wario was about that kind of thing. I'm trying to think of a legitimate Wario thing you could add. I'm sure there's plenty of things he's had from other games you could like implement for him. In the talent of the Big Bird. That's easy enough. Wow. Honestly, hang on. Almost had it. Super ground pound shockwave for Wario. That'd be a fun one. You know what? That Vulture's gonna show up around here eventually. Why not? Don't you frick me up, bro! No! Burn out. There you go. I believe in us. There you go. Alright, where is that Vulture? You coming on over? Sweet. I got a nice foot for you right here. Hi-ya! Okay, that was actually pretty awesome. I'm gonna say that then. Yep, then somehow die. Have mercy. Ah! Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. I just screamed a little. It's all good. And then, easy peasy. That's an easy star. Bless Luigi. He makes this game so much easier. Zonic's just kicking birds around here. Listen. I'm no animal abuser. I'm just a hero. Wait, why did that make me feel like a villain? Uh-oh, stinky. Wait a minute. Something don't sound right here. Heroes don't call themselves heroes. Shining on top of the pyramid. Ah, this one's easy too. What we could do for this if I don't die. Yeet, yeet, yeet! Boom! Good stuff. I'm gonna go now. You'll have a great rest of your night and enjoy your stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Highly appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna backflip for days just to solidify me being up here. Don't you see? That's why I do it. Because I don't want to be sliding. Right, there's good. And then we're gonna kind of slide on in here. Boom. You could. I would argue Mario probably makes that easier, but I also didn't feel like getting his cap, so I'm gonna just do it the lazy way. Oh yeah. Yo, raid from ToonCat, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
ToonCat just raided with 10 views.
Let me give you a lovely shout out, ToonCat. Everyone in Cinema Land, please go give the lovely ToonCat a follow for me. Show some of that cinema love. Highly appreciate it. But yeah, ToonCat, you'll have to let us know what you're streaming tonight. Welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Super Mario 64 DS. Got about a little over 50 power stars, 53. Kind of just shooting the fan, having a nice chill night tonight. Currently also trying out the new DS/3DS layout I have because I've not been able to try that till today. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty chill night tonight. You'll have to let us know what you were streaming. Hope you had a good stream. Stand tall on the 4 pillars. Alright. Rad? Yeah, super rad. Hope you're doing wonderful. I wonder if anyone actually played the version, or this version using specifically stylus/touchscreen. I've always thought about that because it's like, it's such a bizarre control scheme to use, but somebody out there has had to have gotten good at that. Somebody. I full-heartedly believe that that would be somebody out there's done that. I'm also going to try something. I have no idea if doing this with Luigi's backflip is, oh frick, his backflip was worthwhile. Shane the Freestyler, welcome on in. Classic song by the Aquabats. The Aquabats? I don't know if I'll die. Maybe. No, surprisingly. I should be dead, just the thing. Don't you die. I hope you're having a lovely day today, Shane. Welcome on in. Hut. Also, Speen. We love Speen. Okay, go ahead and backflip. I believe. Yeah, honestly, yeah, you can do this with Luigi. You don't even have to worry about Mario's wing cap. Totally works. Speen. Luigi's spin in this game is so overpowered. Like, you can do so much. You don't even have to work for most of the things in this game. The DS version, that is. Oh, right, we already got that power star. Yeah, we're gonna go fight the big hand boss. Or the hands, I should say. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. We're kind of just chilling, shooting the fan, talking video games and whatnot as we usually do. For those who don't know me, I go by Zonic and or Zach. You can call me whichever you prefer. Variety streamer who plays mostly platformers, so I'm very big on like Mario, Sonic, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, all that kind of stuff. Banjo-Kazooie, if you're big on that, you're definitely in the right spot, but we also do play a little bit of everything, so if you like variety, you're in the right spot. I do be a variety streamer. And I welcome you to the cinema. It's either a giant hand or a giant face. Oh, great heavens, the giant face! Go ahead and let him get his little chops in there. I believe this should be the last of that hand. And then we're gonna get this guy. Easy peasy. Cool. Or a giant foot if you're Terry Gilliam. God dang it. Thank you. Or maybe a tiny Luigi. Just a little itty bitty Luigi. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and save. That puts us at 54 power stars. We're aiming for 75 tonight. Aiming for at least half of them. If we could do a bit more, that's great. If not, that's fine. Toy box switch star. Alright. Toy box. Oh god. I think that might require the brick. Course 8. 6 power stars. That might require Wario. Question mark. No. Wait. Hang on. Let me do a double check. There's a brick over here that you can bust with Wario. I'm gonna kind of sneak in there real quick. That was very risky. I'm gonna die! Well, got crushed, but I didn't die. I died inside, however. Hang on, I'm gonna stand right here. Well, hang on. I changed my mind. I'm impatient. I believe. Never mind. I don't know why I thought there'd be a switch over here. I want to say this is a Wario thing, so we're gonna go ahead and exit the course. We'll come back. Remember all the master hand texture mods for iRock back in the day? I do remember. I do remember. Yeah, so we'll go back to Shifting Sandland later, but for the most part we did clear out that place, which is kind of a miracle in its own right. Let me double check how much we got there. Yeah, we're missing like 2 power stars, but we'll go back when we're Wario. We'll be fine. Let's go on into Lethal Lava Land. This should be fairly doable with just Luigi. Let's go. Time to get our butts burned. It's like a thing of hot sauce around here. Alright, let's go ahead and do a... Oh, that's a breakdance. Thank you, Luigi. I appreciate you. Boil the big bully. So that's going to be easy. We're just going to kind of backflip our way on over. The best transportation, if you will. I am going to butcher it a little bit. We'll be okay. I'm a lot more hurt than I thought it'd be. Jeez. Did I take 2 hits? I don't remember doing so. Go ahead and grab those coins. Thank you kindly. Alright, another backflip. Yeet. Don't be a bully, Zonic. No, you're right. I need to learn the error of my ways. I only bully people because of my insecurities. And I'm very insecure. Ha! Super insecure. Be a bully, alright. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna be you know what's funny? It says, you know, bully the bully. You're not bullying the bully, you kind of kill the bully. There's a difference between bullying and killing. Thank you. Is it really bullying a bully if you're killing the bully? It's the bully was the bully. I'm the killer. Oh, there's a difference. I want the title killer. I'm a killer. Alright, what are we doing again? I kind of just zoned out. Bully the bullies. Yeah, so this is the one with the small bullies. It's easy enough. That's certainly one way to deal with the bully. True. Do not actually advise this information that I've spat out today. For the sake of stream, this was a joke. Oh, shoot! Hang on there, Luigi. The momentum sucks! No! His momentum sucked. The way I had him controlled, he wouldn't move forward. That's unfortunate. We also do have 43 lives, which is actually pretty good. For Mario 64 DS, 43 lives is not too shabby. We're going to have to do that again, unfortunately. Not a biggie, though. Minor setback at best. Or at worst, I should say. Doink. Plus, there is this extra life right up here, so we literally don't change at all. Yeepus. Too bad they don't save. Yeah, unfortunately, even in this version of Mario 64, they do not save. Bully yourself. Honestly, I probably do every now and then, to be fair. I look at me and I go, man, I'm a strong opponent. I'm going to bully him. And then I tend to fight myself back. It's a constant battle within myself. It's pretty cool, actually.
Hey,
yo, let's go, baby!
Great job, Cinema Seekers.
Thanks for supporting, as always. It's the big fella. Doot. Ba-da-ba-da-doot. Yeah, let's go, baby. I love that notification. It's I don't want to call it rare, but it's somewhat rare. Truth has a curl. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. You are my 2,700th follower. Ooh, I had a hiccup there. I'm so sorry about that. We're at 2.7K now, baby. Now it's time for 2.8K. We're closing in on that 3K, guys. This is definitely the year. Which I'm not going to be like, I don't know. I don't want to sound like cocky, but like I don't want to sound too terribly like I'm not going to be terribly surprised once we reach 3K because I know for a fact we'll reach it. It's a matter of when. I'm going to take my guess, and chat, you can hold me to it. It is what, March? I'm going to say we reach 3K by June. If not by June, sometime in June. That's going to be my guess. At least. Could be sooner. But I'm going to say by June. Can you stop missing me? Or is it me that's missing you? Could be the other way around. Hang on, I got us. Perish. I'm gonna die? Hang on. I can't die here. There you go. Zabor. The laughing cat, bro. Listen. It wasn't that funny. Or was it? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we're going to go ahead and end our original follower goal. Go back on in and reset it.
Hey, we just started a new goal. It'd be pretty based if you, followed.
It'd be pretty based if you, followed. I'm such a dork. I can 100% see getting 3K by June. I'm actually, so a bit of a weird take. I know this is gonna sound dumb. I'm kind of hoping to hit that 3K before the convention we're going to. Just to be like, yeah, I'm walking up in here. I got that 3K. Look at how cool I am. Not the coolest in the world, but I just, it's a power stride at that point. You got that, like, yeah, I'm pretty neat. 8 coin puzzle with 15 pieces. Let's go. I'm unfortunately running out of drink. I need drinky. Need to go grab drinky. I've left this room like 3 freaking times for bathroom because of the fact of drank so much smoothie when I need to, now I need a drink. One hit 800 by then, but I don't know what to do to celebrate. Hey, you'll come up with something. I will say I'm very bad about celebrating my number things. I didn't get to celebrate 2.5K properly. I didn't get to celebrate 2.6K properly. And now we've hit 2.7 and I'm like, fudge. I keep hitting them so fast I don't ever get the time to properly celebrate them. I'm such a dork. Walk in with that 3K card. Exactly. Walk in with the 3K card. Exactamundo is what I meant to say. I gotta reply back to my wife. On that. There we go. Sorry about that. Did you see the Simpsons episode where it revealed Skinner isn't actually Skinner? In the episode, Skinner was revealed to be an orphan and met the actual Skinner in a war and took his identity. Yep. Skinner's actually not really Skinner. Yep. And his mother's like, oh, you know what? Oops. Sorry about that. I remember that. Yeah, no, the real Skinner shows up later. Red hot log rolling. Let's do it. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Yeah, I've watched all of the Simpsons episodes up until season, like, 9 or 10. I want to say I watched, like, the first, like, 9 or 10 seasons, and then I got burned out. I was watching a lot of them during the pandemic. Fantastic episodes, but there's a point in the series where it just kind of dips. That and I was starting to get burned out, unfortunately. Okay, I'm going to try something here. I think this should work. Yeah! Look, you can BS that star so much more in this game than in the OG Mario 64, and that's hilarious. Highly recommend going that route with Luigi. It's very funny. Red hot log rolling. Easy peasy. Let's go. Hot foot into the volcano. Hot feet. Also, this could be like a random subject to talk about, but who heard like a couple hours ago what they're adding to Fortnite? They're adding freaking Crocs. We had Nikes, now we're getting Crocs. This basically becomes Super Luigi 64. Exactly. Dude, I'm telling you, when I did my Let's Play this years ago on my YouTube channel, like, over 50% of this game hadn't been done with Luigi. Over 50, at least. Yikes! I hate it when that happens. So I added Pizza Cats to my watch list. Yo, Pizza Cats, let's go. Good old Pizza Cats. I don't know a whole lot about Pizza Cats, but everyone's been telling me it's pretty cool. I have to look into it myself. Do you remember when I bought the Yeezys for Jack Skellington? I remember that. The wheeze was very contagious that night. I was laughing in my chair. Croc from Croc on PS1. Dude, if Croc on the Fortnite, though. We got to watch it. We do got to watch it. We got lots of things to do. All the things. That fire sounds like it's right up in my ear, and I know that's a lie. Oh, well, I guess there is technically fire up here. Wait, is there no fire stick here? Or is that up higher? Did they remove the fire that was there? Hang on, let's go up to the top here. They did! That fire that was below, that would have been in the original 64 version. There was no fire there. Interesting. Croc is a game you want to play? Croc's fantastic. Well, I don't want to say fantastic. Croc was okay for the PS1, but I'd say like I liked it. It was charming and it had fun music and interesting worlds. It was kind of hard, especially given the D-pad gameplay, but this remaster that's coming out that gives you like more control and whatnot, like it's gonna make the game go from it's good to it's great. The game is good, but I'm not gonna call it great. And there's parts of it that are kind of meh, but I think they're literally fixing a lot of it. So this remaster is going to like really feel good compared to the OG. Hot foot in the volcano. Oh, I guess I didn't do the mission they were asking for. I did go into the volcano, but we kind of did a slightly different mission. Hut. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Don't you touch me. Get out of here. Get on, get. There we go. Got some platforms. Let's see what I can do here. There you go. Hiya! Hiya! Whoa. There we go. Oh, that's a really bad camera, though. If we can fix that when we get to the top. Hang on. There you go. Oh, there's also, like, a lot less pulls here. They've minimized it a bit, which is fair. There was too many pulls before. There we go. That's star number 60. We are 15 away from my goal tonight, which is not too shabby. I'd theoretically like to get Lethal Lava Land done for the most part, and then probably go to Hasty Maze Cave. I'm trying to remember how you get Wario. Don't you get Wario on the top floor? Flaming Silver Stars. I believe you get them on the top floor, so we haven't quite gotten to where we need to get Wario yet. Unless we just go fight Bowser and then proclaim to get Wario. Flaming Silver Stars. Oh, we're doing Silver Stars. Okay. Top floor with the other snow level. Right, I think it's going to be on Snowman's Land. I did not mean to get hit there. Yeah, in all honesty, if we want Wario, we always could just kind of go beat Bowser here after this. Get Wario, and then we'll have that ready for next time. Completely up to us, though. We can do whatever we want. Huh. There you go. You need Luigi to cross the mirror dimension? Yes! We'll use the invisibility, then we'll be able to, like, swap to the other side. Actually, the boss for Wario is pretty fun. I do like the boss. Ow. Luigi in the magic mirror. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Very much a magic mirror. As opposed to Mickey in the magic mirror. I am not making that, Chief. I might die? Ooh, I might die, unfortunately. I did this in a gooberish way. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a life in case I die. But I don't think I'm making it back. Nope. It's death. Fair enough. If I had grabbed a coin in time, but unfortunately you're too up in the air. Fair enough. Booyah. Like that creepy Mickey Mouse game for the GameCube. That game used to scare you as a kid. I remember wanting it as a kid, and I just never ended up getting it. I don't think I fought for it enough. I was like, yeah, I'd buy that, but anyways. Just kind of like saw it in the corner of my eye, and I was like, I'd play that. Never did. Don't know why. There are just some games I would look at from afar and go, oh, I would play that, and then I just don't. I'd argue Mega Man's one of those games. I remember when the Mega Man collection was on, like, PS2, GameCube, Xbox. I was like, that looks fun. And anyways, and just never proceeded to play Mega Man for so many more years. I don't know why I was like that. Go ahead and take the one hit. You get one. Did anyone play Epic Mickey? I never got to play Epic Mickey. That Rebrush version came out not too long ago, and I was going to get it, but I think when it came out, I got tight on money. Unfortunately, which does happen. Although you can get it on a decent sale these days, every now and then. So maybe I should take the chance and grab it eventually. I could probably show you here in a second why I want to stream Epic Mickey. I'm going to, unfortunately, take another hit. Frick. Yeah, money is definitely an object for us now. Even now. Exactly. Yeah, me and Zenny, we're, for those who... Ooh, I might die. For those who don't know, we got a convention coming up at the end of May, early June, and we're trying to save money, get a hotel room, gather the posse, that kind of thing. That's going to cost some dough. Some Nintendo, if you will. Alright. Got the star. There was something I was going to get. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you the model I was going to use. For those who don't know, most of you do, but for those who don't know, I have a Toon model. of my character, and I really want to use this particular model when we play Epic Mickey. Been meaning to get around to it. There's also a game called Mouse Magnum PI or something. That one I also plan on, whenever it comes out, plan on getting it and streaming that. Let's see, Flaming Silver Stars. Flaming Silver Stars. There's gonna be 2 in that corner. Okay. Yeet. Ah, momentum in this game is a son of a gun. Okay, we're healed up. We're good. We're okay. I'm gonna wait, actually, on this thing over here. I got a good paying job in a disability insurance, so I may be able to get Switch 2. Hey, let's go. I will definitely be getting the Switch 2 day 1. That is for sure. If I have to sell frickin' my room, like, I'm not going to, but I'm just determined. I'm determined to get a Switch 2. Like, I will have no problem getting a Switch 2. All I'm saying is, like, if I had to sell things just to make sure I get the Switch 2 at launch, I will do it. I'm not going to, but if I had to... I appreciate the Mario fun today. I cannot wait for the next stream. I got you, Marvel Storm. You're so very welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Always appreciate you. And lurking too. That sounds good. That sounds good. Getting it most definitely. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Hold. I hear selling, and if I had to. No, that's if like I was in like desperate territory where like I want it. See, do I need to be worried about my games? No. Listen. I only sell your games if I have to. It's not gonna happen. I'm just saying if I had to. For the record, this is a joke. For the record. Dude, I just saw the darkest meme post and it made me laugh. I gotta see this. I gotta see this hee hee ha ha. Also, I want to say that Star appeared... Oh, we got a mini-map. What am I saying? We can literally look at it. You're doing great, hon? Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Ah! I'm gonna say that then die. What? Oh, right. I'm invisible. I kind of goofed there. Need to be a little bit more careful. There we go. Oh, wait, GK's here. I can do my funny. You can do your funny. Honey, hope you're looking at the screen. I think I know what's about to get played. Question mark. Oh, that's death. Almost. So you get to see it too. Hey, let's go. Alright. That's 61 power stars. Let's go. Do 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 do. Alright, heading back in. Oh wait, we already got everything here. No, wait, no, we didn't do the 100 coin challenge. Let's do the 100 coins. Shouldn't be too bad if I had to guess. Whoosh! Hang on. There we go. Woohoo! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm alive.
Ooh,
oh, I'm dead.
That's kind of small.
Frick you. Listen.
Yikes.
Yikes! I don't remember the yikes at the end. That's so rude. Listen here, you. I've got a very small waistline is all I got. That's all he was saying. Just a small waistline. You don't know what I'm packing. You don't know what I'm about. Or do you? Dun dun dun. Okay, I'm about to die again. The Rock is like, what's up? What did I just hear? So I think... Hear me out. I believe if I collect those. A wild Sam has appeared. We do love Sam. Sam is good. Boy, boy, boy. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this eyeball now. Perish. Hey, Chad, I'm back for a short bit. That sounds good, Sam. I appreciate you. How you doing, bestie? You working on stuff? Doink. Yeah, don't feel bad earlier from what you were talking about earlier, Sam, about like not being around and, you know, hanging out and stuff. I don't blame you. Genuinely, like, I usually keep myself pretty busy, but when I'm not, like, busy doing stuff, like, online, I'm either hanging out with GK, or I try to make what little time I can for my friends as well. But it's very hard with, like, a full-time job, and I do, like, several hours of streaming, so... I'm also kind of in that domain of, like, I try to hang out with people, but everyone's kind of scattered, and I'm just like, bro, I can't always grab everyone. Like, I want one of those, like, you can kind of just jump on into call kind of moments, but it's so, like, everyone's so scattered with jobs and stuff. Like, genuinely, like, people like, oh, we're in a call. It's like 4 p.m. And I'm like, bro, I'm at work. Unless I can find like an opportunity to swing on in when I'm at work, it's hard. And then by the time I get home from work, and I'm like, I've got like an hour or two before stream, everybody's gone. And I'm like, oh, okay. Although after this big week, I'm hoping to make some time to enjoy some friend stuff. Wednesday night, I'm hosting a movie in the Discord, and then after the movie's done, I can, like, if anybody is hangout worthy that night, time-wise, oh, I'm gonna die. I could hang out with people. So what I was gonna say. Because after the movie, I'm pretty much, like, free. Not streaming that night. It's my one day off this week from streaming. I got worried. I don't want people to think I hate them when that's not the case. Oh, no, you're good. I've not known you a super long time, Sam, but I know you enough to know, like, I know you wouldn't hate me. Like, I'm not perfect, none of us are, but, like, genuinely, like, anytime I ever get this moment, Sam, even if it's, like, 5 or 10 minutes, it's, like, it's awesome. Genuinely, like, I would never, like, think you would hate me for that. I know you enough to know that you wouldn't hate me. If anything, I'm also one of those people that are, like, I'm very careful about what I'm doing around people who take, like, streaming seriously. Like, I know, Sam is, like, one of those few people I know who takes stream, like, very seriously and cares about growing and, you know, giving people a really good show. And I'm one of those people that, like, I don't want to, like, you know, ruin that for her or make it harder or anything like that. So I don't ever make a fuss. Like, if she needs to do what she's got to do, I'm all for it. If she ever needs help, I'm there. I'm in that domain. I'm supportive, but yeah. So you want to stop by and drop some love your way, friend, before I go to Sleepyville, I'm sorry. Have an amazing night, friend, being big love and energy to you. I appreciate you, Icy. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a good sleep, my dude. It's always good to see the lovely Icy. Come on over here. I do want to play Repo soon, though. Might try to grab Sam for Repo. And at some point, I'd love to play with Icy. Icy, I know you've had your event going on, so whatever, sometime after that event, if Repo's back in the cards, I wouldn't mind playing Repo with you, too. I've not played it. I've not played it yet, but I want to play it. I've heard pretty good things about it. Or at least it's popular. It's popular, so... Oh, it's the big bully. I don't know why I decided to fight the bullies. They don't really give you, money. Whenever the stars align, it's co-op time. Yeah, dude, you know it. I'm ready and raring to go for Mario 64 co-op deluxe. Like, whenever that's good to go, you know me, dude. We'll bust out the streams, we'll bust out the shared chats, we'll bust out just everything and get ready. It doesn't take a whole lot to get me to play Mario 64, trust me. If you count Mario 64 DS, you can only imagine how often I play Mario 64. Hang on here, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to grab my stuff here and then sit myself off to the side. There we go. Perish. Trying to read, frick, I'm just gonna read stuff. As I've told others, I will play with you if you want me there, event or not. Just let me know in advance. I'll make sure the schedule is clear for the day. Plus, I'm addicted to Reaper, so I'll be there. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, I'm gonna die. Heck yeah. Ugh, grab the coin. I was gonna cry if that went away. Every coin counts right now. Well, I say that as we can go inside the volcano and probably clean house. Oh, literally knocked themselves into the pit. That was beautiful. If Banjo gets multiplayer, though, we'll just say I hope your community won't get sick of Banjo-Kazooie. One, I hope they don't get sick of Banjo-Kazooie, and two, you're gonna be there a lot. You like I gotta gather the Scrimblow squad at that point. Like that's if it's multiplayer, right? You gotta get the buds who played that. We probably gotta get Deku too, since they've played through it once. Get them another shot at it. That'd be very cool. Yo, all the coins. But good night, everyone. Chat and have a great day. Thank you, Icy. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. You have yourself a lovely rest of your day. You won't die because you're just cooler. Wait, you're just cooler, bro? Come on now. Yeah. I appreciate it. Everyone's got such confidence in me. Alright, we got the 100 coin challenge. I think that's everything in this level. Yes. Although I might grab a regular power star, because if I grab a regular power star, I get to keep my coins and then we'll get some extra lives. It's like, boom. That's how we'll leave the level. Oh, I just realized I'm regular Zonic. I'm not the Mario outfit. I forgot to put on my Mario outfit. I don't even know how I went to regular Zonic. It totally slipped my mind. It felt so normal. I'm sleeping like a baby if that's true. Yo, let's go. Plan to play it again this year since I played it at 250 followers. Yeah, let's go. Could you theoretically collect the 100 coins and fall into the lava on the puzzle section? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Possibly. I don't know. That's one of those. I don't know if I want to find out, but I'm a little morbidly curious. Also, does anyone know how to activate the bunny thing? Because I know in regular Mario 64 the yellow bunny would be here, but I don't think they're here. Yo! Da 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 da. Ba 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 do 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 do. Da, 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 da.
Golden Lunar Moth just raided with 2 viewers.
Golden Lunar Moth out here with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Mario 64 DS. Having a pretty chill night tonight and just kind of chilling, hanging out with the homies. How you doing today, Golden Lunar Moth? Highly appreciate you popping on in. If we get some love for Golden Lunar Moth, send that shout out. Give them a lovely follow. Send some of that cinema love. Hope you all had a lovely day today and you had a good stream. Golden, what a nerd. They are of the nerd variety. I will not disagree with that. I too am of the nerd, to be fair. For some reason, these boxes are so much bigger in this game. Oh, what a place to pause. We're doing Swimming Beast in the Cavern. Honestly, let's go ahead and do the 100 coin challenge. I usually like to get those out of the way. Let's get the 100 coin challenge out of the way and then we'll get moving. There's also some coin there. Don't you... Frick. That coin had to just fall off the edge. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's go this way first. We'll kind of backflip. At least I can reach the top of the shelf in my kitchen. Dang! I would say you're good to take that Sam sitting down, but like you're probably standing up. You need every little bit of height you can get. Wait. Yeah, hold on, I got you. I got you guys something here in a second, right? I don't quite want to wait for this joke. Oh, why'd the coins have to go down there? I don't quite want to wait for the me and Sam collab in the future for this particular joke since I thought about it tonight. I'm going to put a PNG of Sam on the screen. And for those who have been using Tangia, you know what to do. You know what to do. I'm going to use... this version of Sam. You all know what to do with Tangia. Put her right there. You know exactly what to do. I believe. She will cover up the bottom. Yep. Wait.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
It's kind of small.
Yikes.
Thank you. Denim. Denim. I like how it was a buffer head too. It's just like, dang, so short, didn't even reach. So tall, Mr. iDubbbz, so tall. Denim. We'll grab some coin over here before we head back. Oh, great heavens, I'm being attacked. Mr. President, get down.
Sam Gamer 1001. More like
Oh,
Small
whoa.
Bottom 101. Also, imagine liking corn kinda cringe 3.
Imagine liking corn. Wow. I thought she didn't like corn. I thought she despised corn. She's a corn hater. Yo, okay, the water in this, for a DS game, the water in this game is actually kind of good. I ain't gonna lie, I don't mean to be impressed suddenly, but like, dang. Also, the Wario cap is here, even though we can't unlock Wario yet. So that's pretty cool. Corn with C or corn with the K? Ooh, good question. Corn with the K, you're pretty cool. Corn with the C, I suppose it's debatable if you like that kind of thing or not. Well, okay, technically both would be debatable, but corn with the K is cool, in my opinion. Corn with the C, I do like. I do like me some corn. I don't think there's coins at the bottom here. Yeah, we can go back up. We got 30 coins. We can head on back. No, she has a corn stash, and she's not sharing? Sam, you are greedy. Wow. Wow. So greedy. I don't know if I can make it up here in time with the invisible power-up, but I've got an idea. Luigi, what happened to half your nose? Hey, Mario! I can't smell anymore. I think I'm... Oh my god, hold on. I had to take a second. I almost started to laugh before I could even finish the joke. Let me try to finish my joke. Hey, Mario, I think half my nose is gone. I think I've got COVID or something. God dang it. I'm sorry, I wanted to laugh so hard the first time I went to say that, but I was trying to hold myself back. Is that a giant thing of corn? Dory's model MAR10 is so cute. It's so good. It's so good, Alex. It's such a good model. He's gone nose blind. He's gone nose blind. I love that. That's so good. Don't worry, Z. Knocked and I steal corn from her all the time. Here you go, bestie. I appreciate you. Thank you for handing me some corn. You know what I should do at the convention? I should get a thing of corn on the cob in my pocket. Just be like, bro, I got you. Hey, listen. Come here. Oh, I'm getting decked. I'm not gonna die here. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Can I jump scare you? Your weakness is pathetic.
You're terrible. You're terrible. Corn revoked. Corn revoked, motherfricker. I'm putting that cob back in my pocket. Wait, it turns out I didn't have corn all along. Oop. That's what you get for bullying me? That's it. That's it. You know what? One more. One more Sam moment. Alright, chat. I got you. Yeah, let's go. You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. Take a look at this giant airport of a forehead. Take a look at this giant forehead of an airport.
Ooh, that's kind of small.
Small?
Yikes.
Dang. Well, you heard it here. I was wrong. She got that small forehead. Did I just remove something I didn't remove? Great heavens! I forgot that was there. You don't get free redeems on the house. Get out of here. That's a redeem now. What happened to my gameplay? What happened to my gameplay? Oh, great heavens. 3DS top screen? No, that's the wrong thing. That's 3DS top. Top DS screen. What happened to my layout? Hold on. There we go. The video can stay, I suppose. Just don't frick with my layout. My layout started to come undone. That game is on my side. No. This is my game. I earned this game. Inferno, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You have a new command for Sam? Yo. Gaming, baby. We do be gaming hard. Beautiful Hedgie. Donk. I can't see them more! Also, Zonic, hello! Hello. Beautiful cat. Very beautiful cat. I love her so much. Frick. What'd I do for that cat? I still can't believe that bat killed me. How embarrassing. Rough hours. I love how it's just named GK's Rat Dance when she's a cat. 2 AM, by the way. Yeah, I got you. We're aiming for 75 power stars. It's almost... Yeah, I think if I can wrap this up by 2:30, I'd be pretty happy. Even though I could technically keep going, I want to be good about sleep. Going into my next 4 days of work, I should be at least somewhat responsible. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Yeet. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ow. Yeah, minus the DS layout, because I know you guys said you liked it earlier. I hope you guys also like the little daily followers counter I have in the top left corner. I added that recently, because I didn't want the Persona one. I didn't feel like it fit with my new DS layout. So I got, like, a green one. You can customize the colors and whatnot, by the way. But I made it, like, green. I think I like it. I think it fits the rest of my layout pretty well. We got the purple, the green, and then, like, the reddish, orangey, yellow background. I don't know. I think it's pretty neat. Ah, frick. Same one of war. That's BS. That's rigged. 75 thought we were going for 50. We were going for 75. We were always going for 75. Because there's 150 power stars in this game, we're winning 75, so we can at least have half. So next stream I can do the other half and then, you know, wrap up game. So aiming for 75. If we can get more than 75, we'll take more than 75, but we're aiming for more, so 75. What does the war command do? So the war command is only used between me and my moderators, but basically in short, when I do !war, or if there's a chat command that doesn't automatically, all those like little stream avatars you see on the bottom of the screen start fighting each other. It really is just like all the viewers who are currently watching the stream fighting each other down below with their like little avatars, and whoever ends up winning, it's like a little random win. So like right now we've got Omega 097 and Flame Crystal down in the chat fighting each other. So whoever wins, they basically get their username plastered like, yo, your little character won. It's basically just for fun, but it's pretty cool. Stream avatars add a layer of like flavor to the front of stream. It's like little video game mascots, anime mascots, etc. Oh, I jumped way too soon. How high up is this? I don't remember this being so high. Don't grab that star. I was gonna cry if you did. Oh, that says 30 or 63. I thought it said 43. No, you're good. If it was 43, we would definitely be aiming for 50, because yeah, we're not getting 75 on at that rate. Thankfully, once we get this 100 coin challenge out of the way, things will speed up here at Hazy Maze Cave. Got 38 coins right now. I'm back at it again. I'm going to challenge that fricker who got me last time. There we go. I beat him. He got me last time. Can we not? I hate how this works, bro. Please. Please! Please! We're gonna have to go back up here, go back the way we came from, because that's ridiculous with how that works. Bro. Worst case scenario, I have to grab the power star that's up here, but I believe there should be an invisible captain where I can get out of here. Denim. Ooh. Ooh, unfortunately, if I do leave this cave, I will die. We're gonna go ahead and take a power star. The game was not having it. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. The way you land in the smog works differently in this game, and it's really dumb. I had to unfortunately cash in my coin, but we at least got a power star. It's better than actually dying. It was either, like, go back and attempt with 1 health, which would have probably killed me, or grab a star. We'll go ahead and grab the star. There we go. Hang on. Donk. We got it this time, though. I believe in us. Although there really isn't that much coin down in the... Well, nah, every coin counts. Never mind what I was about to say. Let's try to come up with an excuse to not have to go all the way down there because it takes so long, but honestly, we should probably grab what we can. And unfortunately, those 2 coins fall off every time. Nearly every time. I'm going to ask you to not fall down, Luigi. Alright, we got it this time, though. We got 64 stars. We didn't leave empty-handed, so progress is progress. Go ahead and grab all those. It's 20. Truthfully, I feel like if you grab those 20 and just called it there, you probably could be cool. But like I said, every little bit counts, so we'll grab what we can. Don't you touch me. Also, fun fact about Mario...
resurfaced.
Yeah, what?
Atlantis has resurfaced!
Atlantis has resurfaced. What do you mean? Bro is freaking out. No, but I was gonna say, shoot. Oh, yeah, we can walk on water. I was gonna say, so fun fact, I actually own 2 copies of Mario 64 DS. I owned it on the DS twice, like physically. But I also have one of them sealed. I have a sealed copy of this game. Why? I don't know. I remember buying a sealed copy a while back going, yeah, I'll use a sealed copy. And then I cheaped out after a couple of years of not playing it on DS. And I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy a used copy. And keep the one sealed for value's sake. I'm that dork. My copy of this game is broke. Oh, no! That's so bueno. Every time I see this area, I'm just reminded of that one Mario 64 video about multi-dimensions. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I mean, the 3DS version is 2, so yeah. No, that's fair. I get you. Or the 3DS. Yeah, your 3DS is also broken. That's unfortunate. I'm also kind of in the market of like, for like a regular 3DS, but I'm also like in that weird pocket of like, do I want to... Can you not fall in that pit? Bro! You always take a hit every time you go down there. Hang on. Bro. Bro! What the heck is wrong with this area? So uncalled for. We're gonna go ahead and just take our lumps a little bit. No! I think we got one more blue coin, but that could have been better. Every time you jump, you take damage. It's so dumb. And he's stuck! Please! Okay, this game started to slowly pee me off there with how it was functioning. That is very ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think if you could frick off for like a minute, grab the invincibility thingy, the invisible thing. I don't think I can choke when I'm invisible. You're all gonna get it now. Does this not count? You're getting upset for me? I'm so sorry. It's clearly BS. How it functions. Oh no. How's this not killing me? How's this not killing me? Why am I inverted controls wise? I'm freaking out. You know what, we're gonna just get out of this cave, is what I'm gonna do. We trolled the heck out of Joe, aka Nostalgic Game Sounds, with blurps. Yo, let's go! We do love a good blurp. We burned this game to the ground. Done. True. You know what I'm gonna do, bestie? I'm gonna give everyone a really good time on this stream, grow our community, give everyone just a fantastic time, and then after we've used the game to do that, we burn it to a crisp. We don't need that frick anymore. We're moving on to the next best thing. That's how you do it. You juice the game up and you move on. You get out of here. You've served your purpose. Frick 'em. Oh, I'm gonna ask you to hit that guy. I say that as I do love this game, but it definitely has its issues on the DS version, unfortunately. So, I love it, but I do hate it at times. Sometimes our favorite games are like that. I wouldn't call this a favorite, though. And I also feel like I just spoke like I was two different people. I believe this area is supposed to be done with Mario. Probably. Probably. Yo, let's go! Newt, newt! Newt, newt! Yeah, let's go. We love blurp. Oh, I feel like this is slower. What? Is this platform slower? Oh, it is! In 64 DS, this is noticeably slower. Not the Mario. Wario. Yeah, we freaking doing some headbangers. Let's go. Denim, denim, denim. Also, not that this is... Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, no. Sorry, I had a hiccup there. Bye-bye. No, I was going to say, so this could be like a random out-of-pocket question, and truthfully, it's not a big deal if you don't, because I don't really do much for this day, but does anyone have any St. Patrick's Day plans? I don't in particular, but I'll probably theme like a stream or something on St. Patrick's Day. I might be off St. Patrick's Day. Ah! Of course coins would land there. Rude as heck. Bro! No! Oh, I'm not even going to be able to reach up there. That's rough hours. Typically draw Irish and call it a day. That's fair. My good old cousin Irish the Hedgehog. Green as can be. I always like the Ronald joke that me and Jacksepticeye are cousins because of that character. Even though we are very different. Oh, shoot. He's like a long-distant relative. Nope, because the day after is my birthday. Yo, you know what? Frick St. Patrick's Day, right? It's all about the bestie's birthday. I'm all in favor of this. They always say, oh, wear green for St. Patrick's Day. Bro, I'm green every day. There ain't nothing special for me here. You need Peony sounds to be a blurb / Tangia? Wait, Peony sounds? What kind of Peony sounds, though? There's many Peony sounds. I'm gonna go ahead and try to quote-unquote kill this guy. There we go. Careful, careful. There you go. This platform's a lot smaller than the OG game, but thankfully it's a little bit bigger here. Oh, Mario RPG sound effects? Yeah. Get some Malo in there. But also Pac-Wheeze. That would be pretty funny. Could technically make those a redeem if you ever wanted to. Whether if you wanted to make it yours or mine or something. Wouldn't be opposed to it. It'd be really funny if I did a Pac-Man game and then the Pac-Wheeze gets played. Although I will say I will be doing a Pac-Man week. Come the week of Pac-Man's 45th anniversary. Because his 45th is coming in May. And I will be getting my Warudo program all fixed out, whatnot. I'm going to use the Zachman model again before then. Get it ready for Pac-Man week. Pac-Man World Repack and probably Pac-Man World 2 will be in the cards along with some other games. At least Pac-Man World 2. I've done Repack quite a few times, so I don't know if I'll revisit that one, but I might. I can usually one-shot that game pretty okay. Wouldn't be opposed to it. It would be baller if they announced like a remaster remake of that game. I'm not banking on it, but I feel like Bandai Namco will. Da 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 da. Yeah, baby. Dude, I love Yoshi's Island. I've actually been clamoring to stream that game for a couple of years now. Actually, I haven't played that game since I think 2016. It's been about 9 years since I played Yoshi's Island. Because I remember doing it as like a Let's Play on my YouTube channel. Good game, though. I've only played the Game Boy Advance version. I need to do the Super Nintendo version. You're not picky? That's fair. Yeah, either way we want to go about it. We can always do it as like a Tangy redeem, find some kind of Pac-Man animation to go with it, and then make it a public one or something. That'd be kind of funny. See if anybody else has used it. Can I potentially offer you game? Oh, shoot. You only experienced the GBA version? Gotcha. Yeah, no, same boat. Same boat. Good version, though. I ain't gonna lie. Out of all the GBA games, I got, like, you know, Super Nintendo ports and whatnot. Like, the GBA version of Yoshi's Island is very sufficeable. Very good. I'd even argue, like, even though it was of the time, it still, like, plays very well. Screen crunch doesn't quite affect that game nearly as bad as, like, other Super Nintendo games of that time. Or even NES. In my opinion. I suppose that depends on the person, but in my opinion, it's not so bad. Denim. I don't know if there's any coins in this block over here, but it would possibly add to my counter. Let's go ahead and check it out. Check it out. But at least grab this one, hot tail it backwards, and hope that there's another one over here. There's not. Fair enough. Denim. I really would. If Luigi could backflip, fly, and also wall jump, he would be unstoppable. Or better yet, it's just Mario 64 Mario with the flutter move. Which you can do in Mario 64 online with the DX co-op. You can absolutely BS that. Denim. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Denim. And then swoosh. And then hut. Kind of swoop around. Oh, that's unfortunate. His physics are not kicking in very well. We're going to have to give that another... We're going to have to do that the old-fashioned way. There we go. I was trying to do it a cool way. Game didn't want it. Denim. There you go. Oh, freaking get the door. Robo's having a problem. There you go. Alright, there should be some coin along the way here. We just got to be very careful. Did New Super Mario Bros. DS come out before 64 DS? Did Luigi forget how to wall jump? You know, fair point, because, yeah, New Super Mario Bros. DS came out, I believe, about a year later. So, 64 DS was first, then it was this game. Oh, we're missing 2 coins. Wait, did I not get this box? Oh, I did. Frick! Can I kill you by chance? Nope. Already have. Shoot. We got 2 coins. I may have to go back into the actual Hazy Maze Cave and fight those bats. That would confirm some coin for me. There you go. We'll go back in. Wait, well, what I could do, hear me out. What I could do is kill this guy. Oh my god! That Toad has the most beautiful voice ever. Whoever does those bits IRL... Oh, wait, there was coins in here. Whoever does those bits, like, IRL for Toad, absolutely deserves a medal. They're killing their throat for our entertainment, and we appreciate them. Absolute bops. You know, I might as well go ahead and collect as much coin as I can here. Straight up sounded like it came through a Goomba. It did sound like it came from a Goomba. It was very funny. Good timing. Very good time. And there we go. Got 2 power sources. That did take a little while, but I'd argue we got the harder ones out of the way. Lots of extra lives through that. Let's go. Go ahead and save and continue. And now we're going to pop back in. And there's a couple power sources here that are pretty easy. Let's go. Swing Beast in the Cavern. Let me think how I want to go about this one. Because with the wall jump, you can do this in the original 64 DS. But given I'm Luigi, it's going to be a little harder to pull that off. I could theoretically do this. Oh, God. Wasn't sure about that for a sec. Okay. Now turn around. Maybe this way. And then... Heh. Unfortunate. I can, however, possibly... Holy cannoli!
And I'm telling you, if you're not watching the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, you're gonna turn into
a Goomba! Ah! Rough hours. You better watch that new Super... Or I almost said new Super Mario Brothers Super Show. You better watch that Super Mario Brothers Super Show. If you know it's good for you. I still have that Mario mac and cheese I've yet to make. I need to, make that one of these days. Should have made that before this stream. That would have been legendary. Maybe on my next Mario 64 DS stream. I am dying, Forest. Oh, I thought I was going to bite it there. Okay, instead, we'll go over here. Yo, okay, that one worked out. And then, can I potentially... nah, that's overkill. I don't know why I thought in my head that would have worked out. There you go. No star on this side. Is the star that was normally here gone? They must have changed out how the star works. That's a darn shame. That platform is still there, though, which is really funny. Did not get rid of it. Well, you know what? Plan B, right? I have a plan B. It has a new plan. Denim, denim, denim. There you go. You gotta get a big, you gotta get big and break the boulders for that star. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I may also have to wait for the invincibility cap, or the invisibility cap to come back because I do want it. There you go. Yeah, as much as you can BS this game with Luigi, you also kind of can't BS everything like you did in the OG. Like, quite exactly the same, so you do have to kind of find new ways. I forgot to celebrate the funny Mario Day. Yo, Corch, come on in. How you doing today? Happy Mario Day. Well, happy March 11th, but you know, we're still kind of carrying that fun right now, so... Oh my god, I just realized your icon's a Bug Snacks icon. I'm going to die. I love that game. We love Bug Snacks in this household. We like Bunger. Now it's Luigi Day. Luigi can have a day. He deserves one. He's a good fella. He deserves a good old day to himself. You made it. Wait, you made it on Pit Crew? Yo, let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day today. So, I guess I'll go through this door. Hut. Mari Day, yeah! You just replace the O with an I, like another I. There you go. And we can continue to, hang on, don't die on me now. There we go. Luigi had a whole year? We did have, yeah, no, that's true. We did have Year of the Luigi. Which unfortunately wasn't the greatest year for Nintendo as a whole. But it was a pretty cool year. I did enjoy Year of the Luigi. I remember getting New Super Luigi U. That was actually a lot of fun. And pretty good value for your money. I think it was like 30 bucks. Wasn't too shabby. Yeah, but... Oh, I pressed a button. But I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, I went through the wrong door. I was supposed to go... Okay, I'm a dingbat. Give me a second. Literal dingbat. Let me go through this door. A Mario character should get a year dedicated to them, or just any Nintendo character. I want a Year of Donkey Kong. I'm gonna say Year of Donkey Kong, maybe. Hang on, I'm potentially going to die. There we go. Just enough to get up here. I love how awful Nintendo was at naming things back then. Dude, their marketing was terrible. Their naming of things was terrible. They had just had a very questionable time frame. Like, I tried enjoying the Wii U and 3DS as much as I could of that era, but man, it was... I don't really miss the mid-2010s with Nintendo. They've been killing it these days, which is great, and I love that. I can't wait for the Switch, too. And I love the 3DS, but the Wii U, I loved it as much as I could. I really did, but it was just such a weird time period. You had Dr. Luigi from Hack of NES Mario with the year Luigi. Oh, yeah. Dude, Dr. Luigi, yeah, that was a thing. Oh, 11 years ago? Poor dude is starving? True. I can't believe that was 11 years ago. Holy crap. Do you miss the old Nintendo Direct skits? Oh, yeah, they used to do, like, more skits back then, where, like, nowadays it's very, just kind of like, yo, here's the games. That's fair. Yo! Raid, baby!
Luna 7823 just raided
Mario
with
Party,
7
yo,
views.
let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Luna. Welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Super Mario 64 DS. We're at about 67 power stars, and yeah, we're having a pretty chill, fun night tonight. We actually just hit 2.7k followers not too long ago. Now we're aiming for 2.8k. Strengthening the community and growing. But yeah, for those who don't know me, my name is Zonic. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait, am I alive? Hang in there. My name is Zonic and or Zach. You can call me whichever you prefer. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers, so stuff like Mario, Sonic, Pac-Man, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon, Banjo-Kazooie. We're all about that life. Any of those, any of the following.
Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah, if you like any of those kinds of things, you're definitely in the right spot. Love platformers, but I also do play a little bit of everything. I'm a variety streamer at Days In, so nothing is off the table. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. Have to let us know what you were streaming. The 3DS was fantastic. I'm so mad the Switch didn't have Street/Spot Pass. Dude, Street Pass on Switch would have been incredible. Also, Court, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Thank you. Sega! As opposed to Nintendo. Oh, you know what? This Wario cap is actually going to do me numbers. Give me a second. First time being Wario, and it's not even actual Wario. We love it. Hello. We both hit our goals, huh? We did. We hit goals tonight. Big boy goals. Let's go, baby. Actually, fun fact in the top left corner, if you guys see with that daily followers goal thing, once you hit your daily followers goal, it does become a different color, and it literally says, hit our followers goal, thank you. Which is really cool. But I hope Mario Party was good. I'm going to raid and run because I have to drive 7 minutes to go to bed. Oh, gotcha. No, Luna, thank you so much for having a wonderful stream and raiding us on in and bringing your lovely community on over. Highly appreciate you. Everyone in chat land, please give the lovely Luna a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love if you don't mind. We're all about that. Sharon and Karen. I also have no idea if this will work. Nope. We got to get the metal cap. Give me just a second. When the Mario anniversary came in, all Nintendo wanted to do is remake the game and watch the ball with 2 Mario games, Super Mario Bros. 1 and Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels. True. Oh, Wario's such a slow swimmer. Oh, his swimming is terrible. I am pressing this button so hard.
Girls taking their jackets off in Mario Party. What is happening?
What is happening? Yo, what kind of Mario Party we playing? Hold on now. What are the boys doing then? The power flowers turned me into Metal Wario. Look at the stride he has. What a man. I feel like Wario wouldn't make it there in time. He's so slow. Mario Adult Party, yo. Hot dog. Oh, I guess the power blast a little longer. There we go. Still, you definitely don't want to BS your time here. Gotta make every little jump worthwhile. Oh, I'm gonna freak myself out doing that. Hang on. Huh. Ooh, don't do that. Hold on. There you go. And Power Star. Hey, baby, let's go. We love to see it. Just Mario Adult. I love that Wario emo. He's just staring in the corner. He's got that dog side eye. Let's go. 68 Power Stars. We need another 7 before I wrap up. Unfortunately, this might take us into 3 a.m., but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Swimming Beast in the Cavern. Swimming Beast in the Cavern. Oh, you know what? We could have punched the rock as Wario, too. Yeah, there's 2 power-ups we can get there, so. I gotta go to bed, boss. I got that early shift. I wish you the best of luck, Zinni. Have yourself a good rest of your night. Get that good sleep in, and good luck with work tomorrow. Also wish me good luck with work tomorrow. Work as of late has been pretty good. Like, I've not had bad days at work. But things are kind of about to change soon at my job for, like, many different things. And I also have a coworker that's been kind of, like, moody lately. And they're, like, the last coworker you want to be moody, so it's like, bro. Otherwise, like, I do like my job. I work hard and I do well. Just my coworker's kind of whatever at this point. Also, I feel like, well, no, I could probably break that with Wario. I don't think we need a metal cap. We'll be good. Theoretically, I should probably wrap up at 70 stars. It's not quite the 150 I wanted, but 70 is also not a bad area to end off on if I had to. The next time I play Mario 64 DS, if I'm not mistaken, I will have the entire night to stream it, so it shouldn't be too bad. I believe I'm just playing this next Tuesday, and next Tuesday I have Wednesday off, so I can just stay up and finish the game. Alright, we got Wario. We're gonna go ahead and jump off here, and boom! Good stuff. Whew, okay. And I want to say we could also go up there and get a Power Star, so we'll likely come back in and do that. Although I can't remember what other Power Stars I gotta get here. We'll have to see. Oh yeah. Swimming Beast in the Cavern has been finished. We have 69 Power Stars. Going back in. Watch for the rolling rocks. That should be the metal cap door. It should be. It should be. So we're going to head on over that way and take care of some business. Watch out for rolling rocks. Okay. Are you sure that's a mission here? Well, okay, technically there's a brick over here. That would get us probably a Power Star of some kind, but we don't have Wario. So we're going to go ahead and do the metal cap then. The theoretical metal cap. This could be like a red coin mission for us, I believe. There we go. We can also just kind of do this as Luigi, so I don't need to worry about becoming Wario. Yeah, I probably could have landed a little bit better there. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I was going to run on the water, but I kind of goofed it. That's okay. Denim. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and do a lovely backflip. Should get me to the platform. Yes, sir. Just barely. Sorry about that, Luigi. I didn't mean to slam you into that wall. My bead, bro. Denim. There we go. Take us to that extra area. Don't need to worry about these goobers. Huh. Oh, shoot. Was I supposed to grab a Wario cap? Got Mario. Oh, I forgot you could do this as Mario. This isn't a Wario thing. What am I saying? Silly me. We'll go ahead and do this then. Should get us what we need. Boom. Surprised they didn't fix the water healing you, giving you separate meter. Honestly, true. That's a very good point. I'm learning so much more about this game after all these years. Like, I've played this a handful of times. Well, great heavens. Hey, ma'am! Ma'am!
What is it, sweetie? Ben Affleck is naked in my bed. Ooh, looks like the Tooth Fairy was extra happy with you.
What? The Tooth Fairy? Great heavens. Let me check. Hazy Maze Cave. We are missing 2 stars. One's with the brick. Was there red coins in that metal cap room? Did I collect a few red coins? I did. I need to go back there. There's going to be another star. I'm off the bed now. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, gamer. Appreciate you. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, I mistook the frickin'... I mistook the thing wrong. I was thinking of something else. No, yeah, so you were saying, like, how it doesn't heal you. I didn't heal because I don't think I was up at the surface properly. I am gonna die. Ah! Hang on! I might die, actually. Goodbye. Whoops. My bee. Although, am I wrong when I say in Mario 64 you only need 70 Power Stars to beat Bowser? Or is in the DS version, is it different? Is it like 80 or 90? Or 100, heaven forbid. Maybe it's 100. Because I don't remember getting the notification that, like, oh, you got enough stars to go beat Bowser. I want to say that's different now. I could just be wrong, though.
Time to
Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. I hope you all remember me. Goodbye, goodbye. Wasn't it 16 the OG? I want to say it was 70. I want to say it was 50 to get to the top where TikTok clock is, and then it was 70 to beat Bowser. But I don't know if it's changed to like 80, 90, or 100 in this game, because we have 150 power stars in this title. So I'm curious if they've upped it to 100. I don't quite remember. Alexa, how many power stars do you need to beat Mario 64 DS?
In order to beat Mario 64 DS, you need to collect 70 power stars.
70. So it
This
hasn't
includes the
changed.
power stars that are available in the Super Mario 64 DS version.
Okay.
To reach the top of the endless stairs on the 3rd floor, you need to collect the 70 power
70.
stars.
Wow, she was very in-depth about that. Alright, so yeah, it's 70. They didn't change it. I thought they would have upped it because of the higher star count, but genuinely, you could grab 70 and throw the other 80 out the window. That's incredible. I wonder how Mario 64 speedruns go for the DS version if you're just trying to beat the game. They have to go hard, and it's got to use Luigi a lot, I'm sure. Alright, let's go ahead and potentially collect the 8 red coins. I don't know if you need Wario for this, but I've already kind of jumped in. I probably should have grabbed Wario. That's okay. I don't think Mario makes anything easier. Oh, frick. It might be possible, but I'm going to have to, like, grab those red coins a certain way. Hang on. I have an idea, but it's not going to be very fun. Frick. I thought I had that. Oh, we're going to have to fight for this, aren't we? Hang on. I might be able to pull this off, but it's going to be a bit of a fight. Doot, doot, doot. Hang on here. No, I got one. Ah, see, it's possible. Love the mustachio? Why, thank you, Vicky. I got that mustache. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Alright, I am going to do this. Denim. Oh, I missed it by a pinch. I wonder, dude, I have a gift for you? What? A gift? What kind of gift? I'm gonna fall into the water again. A wet gift. Oh, hold on now. Can I don't know if invisibility will really do anything for me, but I could sure as heck hope. It's not gonna do anything for me, but that's okay. Hut. There you go. Okay, let me try this. Bro, I'm so close. Really hate how that shifts me off to the... what I'm going to need to do is just jump to the right immediately. Ah! I'm doing this the very hard way, but I think it is doable. It's just not very plausible. Okay. Hear me out. We're going to go way over here. Oh, I was too high up in the air. Bro, I'm getting... Frick, I should have got the Wario cap. I'm going to be proud of myself for pulling this off, but I'm also hating myself for doing it this way. It's also wasting a crap ton of my time. Well. Go! Got it! I sent it in DMs, it's nothing important, so take your time. I appreciate you, Sam. If it's important to you, it's important to me, though. But I will definitely check that out ASAP when I can. Well. Don't go to that side. I believe... Oh, I wasted my opportunity getting that one. Hold on. Turn. Turn, you fool. Okay. Where am I looking? Right over there? Okay. Let's try this. I believe... Ah, that last one's going to be hard. That last one's going to be very hard to grab. Again, I'm doing this a very dumb way, so do not copy this at home. At all. Don't recommend. Almost. We might have to go for a ground pound. I'm not sure if that'll actually do anything. Okay. Worth a shot, though. It's going to have to be ground pound worthy, or we're really going to have to bust our butts here. Hold on. That one's directly down the middle. It's the one way in the back. Once I get that one, I can confirm we can do this. Do a flip. I can't see anymore. I can do a flip. I got you, honey. I also technically tried to do a flip to see if it would give me any, like, leeway. Oh, for the wall, but unfortunately, we'll do a flip here. I did a flip. Look at me go. Brr. Big spin. Okay. Over here. I don't know if Mario would weigh more. Maybe I could change into Mario and hope for the best. Got that one at least. You're so talented with. Thank you. I appreciate it. Here we go. Get out of here. I don't know if changing to Mario would make it easier, but let me try it. Maybe making him heavier. I don't know if Mario's quote-unquote heavier. He kind of is. Oh, right. That's balloon power-up. What am I doing? That didn't really change anything. Dang. Technically, being Mario just makes my life a little harder, because he's shorter. Okay. Last red coin. Can I pull it off? Let's see. Oh, no! He bounced off the wall! I am a little curious about one thing, and the potential... I'm going to try something here. There's something potentially that might work. It's a little dumb, but hear me out. Use the balloon, but just barely cusp the water? Need a better camera. Ah! The ground pound had the right idea, but it's just not strong enough. Okay. I really should have just reset and done this the old-fashioned way. Oh, it's so difficult. I may have to fold in the towel. I don't want to fold in the towel, but my time is very valuable tonight. I'm being very dumb. Huh. Where was it? I don't even think I saw it that time. Golly. I'm actually starting to, like, sweat doing this. Okay. Got this. Oh, I feel like it's possible. Like, I wouldn't do it if I didn't think it was possible. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to Luigi, though, because, I feel like he could pull it off. He's a little taller. Dang. I need to, like, nosedive the second I get in, but I'm trying so hard. If I could do this without Wario, again, I would be proud of myself. I would just hate myself that I did it this way. Let's see. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like he's just not diving fast enough downwards to collect the red coin. Just barely missing it. Maybe if I were to, like... Nope. Honestly, wait, hang on. I got one more idea. One. And then after that, I think I'll fold in the towel, come back into Wario. As a singular idea. We're just gonna, like, dive in. Like, as ourselves. Nope, not enough momentum. Ooh, you know what? New idea. I have one more idea. I take that back. I have one more idea. And if not, then I'll fold in the towel. This time I mean it. Well, don't fall off now. I was gonna say, what if I get really close to the water, then ground pound? I'd have to know I'm landing on them. Can you not? Ah! My hands hurt after holding this 2DS, that's for frickin' sure. Going back over. Okay. Okay. I've actually lost my mind. Denim. Okay. Just want to put my theory to the test. If it doesn't work, then we'll peace out. Can I, like, potentially... No. Hang in there, Luigi. Nope. Couldn't even ground pound in time. I'm out. I'll come back. I'll come back. I can't take it anymore. I would rather. Now we're back out here. Wah! That was quite the jump. Yeah, I'm not about to do that. And now I have to walk all the way back over there. Fun times. Alright. Ow. Going back in. I would totally tell myself just get the star another time, but like I don't know if I'll just forget about it and be like, where's that last secret star? Oh, it's in that place I never went back and got it. I feel dumb. Like I know myself. I need to just go there and get it. I'm a big boy. I got this. All right. Walking on water, yo. That's so cool. Brain damage. Let's go. Alright, in and out adventure. We're gonna grab the Wario cap. Hopefully it stays when we go into the special area. If it does, then we're golden. If not, then wasting my time. One of the two will happen. Yay! I believe in you. There you go. My hand definitely hurts after playing this all night. You're a big kid now. Yo. Same. I am taking a hit here. Hold on now. And run. Run, Luigi. Aww. Hang on. Try it one more time. There you go. And now we're healed. Hut. Okay. And I think I could just make it from here. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Couldn't remember if I did it that way last time or not, but we totally pulled it off. Oh, I almost didn't grab the Wario cap. My brain almost fricked that up. I almost pulled a me, and I'm like, wait, nope. Where's the Wario cap? Huh? Bro, I'm gonna freak out. They removed the Wario cap after me finishing those few missions. Be that way. Alright, in that case, I will... Oh, I don't want to have to do this, but I will. Oh, they don't want Luigi in there. I forgot. Okay. New alternative. Well, though, we need Wario for that. Frick. Why is this game so picky? Swear to God. Such a picky game. Alright. Let's go become Mario. It's funny, because they just want Mario to go beat Bowser, when I just wanted to go to... Dire Docks. Bro. No.
How about no?
How about no? Can you not go on the floor? Yeah, how about no, Luigi? Yippee! Bro really said, yippee! Okay, heading down here. As we do a wall shimmy. Always doing the wall shimmy. I might also have to go beat Bowser first, and then proceed forth. Are you related to Scourge? He's green too, you know? He is green too. The answer is no, though. The answer is no. Most people that come through, it's either Scourge or Manic that people ask me, or Sonic, which heaven forbid. Heaven forbid that last one. But, yo, a shell? I will do the 100 coin challenge in a bit. I think we should get the, what's the word? The Bowser sub out of here first. Oh no, I'm so used to Mario 64 DS, not DS, is Mario 64 co-op DX is like faster swimming and other little knickknacks that make the game easier. The swimming here is very slow. Man, what a slog. Again, after I'm done with the Mario 64 DS, we're going back to co-op DX, and I'm never going back. Never going back to this game anytime soon if I can help it. I don't mind it, it's just there's better. There's definitely better. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm trying my best to get out of here. May have to stop around 70-something. I want 75 stars, but I'm also like actually kind of starting to fade a little bit. Ah! I believe in us! Ah! Dang, worth a shot. Okay. Hut, hut. There you go. I believed in you. That's a bullet bill. Nah. Doot. Alright, we got what we wanted. Sonic in general, though. Sonic 2 in general? No, that's fair. Save. Could go beat... You know what? Let's go beat Bowser. I think we do have to accomplish that if we want to proceed forth. Might as well. Alright, we got 8 red coins to get here as well. Hang on. Woohoo! I believe in us. That's fun. Alright, red coin number 2 is going to be right here. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought I had one already. What's wrong with me? I believe, Mario. That was a weird way to come back, but sure. Does this still work here? No. Alright, fun fact of the day. So there's red coin number... Oh, shoot. There's red coin number 2 here. I think they may have changed where they all are, but let me double check. Nope, there's someone in this corner. I'll take that back. I can't see no more. My eyes. Okay. Is there still one below this platform? Yes. Had to look real quick. There you go. Oh, I was gonna crap a brick if I missed that. I think the better question is, am I related to Mario or Luigi? I've got that stash, bro. Just saying.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make, but Sam is an extreme cutie. Now I shall pee on the moon. Have a good night.
Dang, made a statement and performed a very strong action. Your day's work is done here. You've done an excellent job. But Sam, I hope you're embarrassed. I hope you're red in the face and taking a compliment. You better take that compliment. You better take that compliment. I swear to God. Good. I'm dying? Oh, great heavens. Don't you think about it! Wow, I actually took fall damage on lava of all things. That's actually kind of insane. We had 6 red coins too. I'm gonna cry. You are good. Mama frickin' Mia. That's unfortunate. No. I think he thought about it. The thought that I was thinking. Go ahead and do a bit of a shortcut there. I'm gonna believe in ourselves. I'm gonna ask you to grab that coin. Thank you kindly. You can tell by the way I walk in this game how stiff of a game it is. There you go. That's red coin number 2. I guess we did have a good amount of red coins, but at the beginning they're pretty fast. Son Amy or Shad Amy? I'm a Son Amy guy. I could never stand Shad Amy, and I could never understand why people... Well, no, I can see why people like Shad Amy, but I think it's that mentality of you like bad guy, good girl. People like that kind of relationship. I just think Sonic and Amy is at least like cuter and more fun. Where Shad Amy's very like bad boy, good girl, and I've never really liked those relationships. They're very, dare I say, toxic? Opposites attract mentality. Yeah, or I will say that. I will say that. Opposites attract. I do like that mentality a little bit. I'm kind of in that boat a little bit. I have similarities with my partner, but we're also very different, and I think that's a good thing. Because it makes us different enough, it makes us unique enough, that kind of thing. So, bit of a mixture of both, actually. Familiar, but also not familiar, which I think keeps things very interesting. Amy, I could fix him, Rose. Give me the frickin' formula, crabs. Sorry, that's just the thing that comes to mind. I can fix him, Daddy. Give me the frickin' formula, crabs. She kissed a bad girl. Was one of the good girls. There you go. I've been a bad girl. You guys are very vastly different with only a few things shared between us, but we make it work wonders. There you go. I think that's honestly a really good... Oh, shoot. No! Fudge! Ah! About to throw this game on the ground and call it a day. We're not returning to this next week. We're done. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. No longer playing this game. No, why are you sorry? You didn't do nothing wrong. I'm not even kidding. I was in complete control of my actions playing this game. Reading that was not getting me killed. I legitimately went for it knowing what I was doing, and I thought it was going to work, and then... This game is so much more stiffer than the original. And going for that was kind of difficult. Also, hello, welcome back. Yeah, we're still going. We're about to wrap up not too long from now. We had a bit of a detour on one mission, and then... Unfortunately, I've died a couple times here, so that's also detoured me. Did I not grab the one that was below? I also freaking missed it. Bro. Hang on. If I had Luigi here, I'd be doing numbers. Mario. Bro, please. There we go. Hut. You know what? We'll take it. It's a boost. A boost is good. It's stiff because it's made around the D-pad instead of the directional mind. Yep. Very, very stiff game for reasonable reasons given the DS, but also just not the greatest reasons. It's reasonable, but it's just unfortunate. There you go. We make it work, though. We make it work. There you go. Ooh. I believe we have 4 red coins now, so let's go on up. We got it this time, I swear. We're locking in. Guaranteed. Designed with money in mind, basically. Designed with... Also, it did technically wow people back then for what it's worth. Because I know, I was like, whoa, Mario 64, and they go, that's incredible. They did what they had to do at the time, and I appreciate it. It's just very of the time. Mario 64 is the Skyrim of Nintendo. True. God bless America. It's easier using the touchscreen to move around, but it's still annoying. We were kind of talking about that earlier. We were talking about like who's actually ever played this game legitimately with the circle pad. Not circle pad, what am I saying? The touchscreen. Somebody out there's like mastered that. There you go. There we go. Just enough to get me on over here. There you go. You know what? Just so I'm not pressing my luck, go ahead and grab that heart. Better to be safe than sorry. It's really sucky because, like, I say this with, like, you know, it's not like I'm complaining, and I am. But it's in the name of science because we're going back and trying out this version of the game. But, no, when you really think about it, though, like, I'm super duper, like, I'd argue I'm pretty darn good at regular Mario 64. When you go to play this version, it's like anything that you were good at is, like, slightly semi-thrown out the window. It's just very unfortunate. Don't do that. Bro, I'm having a field day over here. Go ahead and grab the heart. That works too. Doink. You've owned it? I love how I own 2 copies of this frickin' game. Only because I have a sealed copy that I just at some point refused to open and was like, I'm gonna just buy another version of this game for streaming. Ended up getting one of those like red cased Mario 64 copies that came way later down the pipeline. Basically reproductions at that. Well, not reproductions, but you know what I mean. Like what's the word I'm looking for here? Like another run of the games, basically. Not reproductions, because I don't buy those. There's very rare occurrences where I have to buy something that's considered like a reproduction, but again, that's usually only if a game's like hard to grab. And even then, I rarely ever run into that issue. I mean, well, nah. There you go. Have to be very careful there. Yeet! Wait, what? DS games getting reproduced? Oh yeah, dude, that happens all the time, yeah. Especially with Pokemon. Especially with Pokemon. People will try to sell, like, fake versions of Pokemon on the internet for $100-something. There we go. You did not realize this? Oh yeah, it's huge. It's been around for a pretty good while now. It's very unfortunate. Again, it's mostly with Pokemon, I'd argue. Please, God. Almost bit it there. I'm gonna go for this heart first, if you don't mind. I want that red coin, but I am not about to die. Not when I came this far. No! I'm gonna cry. I shouldn't be playing this bad. I literally could have played it safe. Gonna frickin' cry. Oh crap. I mean the drop there. Pokemon and Earthbound have a lot of fake copies. Yeah, Earthbound, a lot of Pokemon. It is what it is. To have good people in the world, we have to have bad. It's a yin-yang kind of thing. It's sucky, but it is what it is. I understand that we need a balance in life. If everybody was good, nothing would be bad. If nothing was bad, we wouldn't appreciate the good. So forth, so forth. Not to get, like, psychological or anything, but... You've been doing this for 6 hours, I think it's because you need a break? Probably. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna beat Bowser, get my red coins, and then I'll probably go ahead and take a break there. Because as much as I'd love to keep going... Oh, I can't even see anymore. There you go. As much as I'd love to keep going, I think I just need a second. Whew. Not that I'm, like, in a bad mood, it's just, it's starting to get to me, game-wise. Like, I'm a little tired. A little bit. I don't want to, like, play the blame game, but... Because trust me, we already live in a world full of people with millions of excuses. I don't need to be the 100th guy. But, good reason is I'm a little wiped out, so... It's fair. I've got energy, I just don't want to be using it like being a goofball in the bad way. Hope they add more Pokemon games to the Switch emulators instead of waiting for those to eventually remake them into overpriced asset flips. Dang. That's fair, though. I do like a good remake, but I think only certain remakes need to be a thing. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna crap and brick. This game is tight. This game is so freaking tight. And not in the good way. Holy frick. To give you leeway, you were playing at 2 in the morning around my time? Yeah, it's like 3 over here, so... And I've got work. I gotta be up in like 5.5 hours. I am smart. Go to bed? Sam, what do you think I've been doing for months? This is literally how I roll. Tell you, get your... up on the Twitches. I'm not gonna get anywhere in life if I stream on Twitch for like 2 hours and call it a day. It's barely a dent. You gotta work the craft like the mac and cheese. I will unplug your PC. Listen, I'll unplug your toaster, and then you'll never have toast ever again. And that'll be it. No toast. I'm about to die again. And she'll wake at 3 in the morning? Yeah. I'm an adult. I can do what I want, chat. Jeez. I'm good. Don't worry about me. It's all good. Ain't a new... Ah, yeah! Ain't a new song to dance for me. Didn't you say you didn't want to go too long because work seems unhealthy? No, I did. I'm just very contradicting towards myself. Uncle Instincts kicked in there for a sec. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just kind of in that domain of, like, I know what I'm about, and I'm not necessarily happy about staying up late. But, nah, this honestly got my B. I make a very good amount of sacrifices. Wait, did I miss a freaking red coin? I missed a red coin, didn't I? Bro. We're gonna have to go back. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Ah! Please, Mario, I believe in you. Oh, that's death. That's death. That's death. That's death. I'm alive! Run! I'm surprised I lived from that. I should be dead. There we go. It was this one. Yep. Missed the one under the lift. I'm Mario! When I hold down... I'm not even kidding, guys. When I hold down... Oh, frick, I'm gonna die now, from example's sake. When I hold down, he literally moves up. He locks in. Like, I'll go, like, jump. I'm holding back now. It, like, oh, it's... Ooh. Ooh, this game. Ooh, the things I do for Mario. Ooh, the things I do for Mario Day. Okay. Heh. There we go. Okay, we're gonna be just fine, chat. But no, yeah, I'm contradicting towards myself. I say I don't want to stay up a certain amount of time because I know it's bad for my health and work and all that. But then I get determined for a goal, and then next thing you know, I'm pretty much paying the price. It is totally my B. Trust me, I'm not 100% proud of myself in that regard. You missed the red coin again? Oh, you're right. Frick. You know what? Healing would be good, though. I'm going back. I got this. Hold on. Don't even know what I accomplished back there. Yikes! Bro, please. Have mercy. Okay. I'm going to also grab this bomb and get 1 coin out of this, because if I do... Oh, there's no coin in you. Okay. Must have already had you die once. Okay. There we go. Got it now. Okay. Now we're good. Going back up. My B. I really don't know what went through my brain there. There's like a million different voices in my head, and I'm just like, ah! To be fair, I'm unhealthy than Zonic. I usually get about 3 hours of sleep because I can't sleep half the time. Oh, I feel that. I feel that from I don't have insomnia level, but I had really bad sleep the other night level, and it absolutely fricked me up. I just had a very random, like, one night where I didn't even sleep an hour, and it ruined my entire day. It was awful. Well, I don't want to say it ruined my entire day. Near the end, I bounced back and had good things happen, but maybe I got lucky at that point or something. Who knows? Yeet. Okay, we've got most of what I need, I think. 6 red coins. Let's see. Yikes! That was very lucky on my part. I feel like I'm still missing a red coin. I'm definitely going to bed after we beat Bowser, though, because, wow. Absolutely fricked this up. Ugh. Side jumps. I just want a side jump. And the game's like, you know what you want? You wanna, we're gonna move you to the left a little. Like, is it so hard to do that right there? It's incredibly stiff. Okay, we definitely did miss a red coin somewhere down the pipeline, but I'm gonna try to do this other star while I'm at it. Okay. Can I Nope. Try this. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, Mario. We love you. We love you so much. Please have mercy, game. Okay. I believed in you once. Okay. I'm going to try to do this. Is that so hard to ask for in this version? I'm going to fall. Bro. Gotta be flipping burgers. Okay. There you go. Extra life? Yo, I'd love extra lives to keep coming back. The misery. Okay. I'm gonna just kind of game for it. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? Fair. I'm not even mad at that one. I'm not even mad at that one. I genuinely decided to be a goober for that one. Most nights you can't sleep till 1 or till 4 in the morning. Hot darn.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room.
A rubber room.
With rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy.
The crazy rats, if you will.
Once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
What about a room made of concrete full of rubber rats? Huh. There we go. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Camera went funky. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah? Oh, great heavens. There we go. Okay. Could technically wall climb out of here. Yeah, that's a little faster. A little tiny bit faster. I believe. There you go. Oh, God. I'm surprised I landed there. Great heavens. I'm gonna ask the bully to just stay right there. Thank you. I believe in you, Mario. You're Super Mario, remember? What's with the lovely Chris Pratt, the crispy rat? You can do anything. Alright, that's red coin number 6. We should be well on our way. Wait. Did I ever get the coin that was underneath the platform? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Almost gaslit myself into thinking I didn't. Whew, okay, here we go. That's fair. That's okay. Go ahead and take the hit. There you go. That's all good. That's all good. Okay. And then maybe? Yeah, there we go. And then instead of getting that star, because that's going to take me a sec, let's go over here first. There you go. Grab the pole if you can. Really, really bad camera angle. Oh, I actually can't see. I at least grabbed the red coin. I don't want to die here, though. I can't see. We're going to have to use the bottom pad. Go ahead and go on up. I actually used the bottom touchpad to, like, look at where the arrow is pointing and did the opposite, and then it got my way back. That was the only way I could see where I was. That was actually kind of cool. A little ridiculous, but pretty cool. Do what you gotta do, I suppose. Leap of faith, exactly. Do Sonic is One Piece filler count as spoilers? I would say yeah. I've not been spoiled on anything One Piece so far. Well, I mean, outside of the internet, showing anything that's like new, but that's besides the point. Although, what episode area are we talking about, like, area-wise? Okay, and no! I can't see! Bro, this is... People dog on Mario 64's camera, the original. I'm gonna be real with you, I think the one in this game can be worse at times. And I've said that early into the stream, it's not just because it's late. I'm stressed. Freaking nuts! Whoa! This game is freaking dog water. Oh, hang on. We're taking a hit here. I'll live with that. I'll live with that. Hut, hut, hut. We're gonna unfortunately press the switch, but we'll live with it. Okay, instead I'm gonna do something really just careful. There. I'm happy with that. Great! We got it. Wonderful. Okay, now turn that lovely camera around while we're in a little star cutscene. Is there an extra life in this by chance? Oh, thank you. There we go. Okay, now turn around. Shot in the dark. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back for the switch again. Wow. Episode 575. I am past 600 and like 20 something, so you can if you want. For me, anyhow. Can't vouch for chat, but I can vouch for me. Okay. Boop. I believe. Holy frick. I thought I was going to butcher that for sure. I was like pretty darn sure. You're in the 900s when you left off? Oh, for One Piece? Yeah. Okay. That's unfortunately going to hurt, but I can live with that. Even if I die here, we got the stars. Dang. Give it a second. I'm gonna freak out. The controls, oh my god. I wish I could tell you guys just how awkward that feels right there. It's so weird. It's such a bizarre, like, lock-in mechanism of some kind. Like, it looks like I'm jumping into the lava willingly, when you know for a fact I'm wanting to turn the other way around, but the game is it's just very stiff. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Having a fantastic day, Mr. Bully. Oh. Alright, we don't have to worry about the stars anymore, so the good thing is it's just I need to get to the end. I'm not worried about that. That's easy enough. Even though I goofed it back there, it does happen. DS platforming is torture. I've suffered it as well. Oh yeah. When you know, you know. And I unfortunately know all too well. This isn't even the hard part. This first half of the stream is like the easier part, whereas the second half is going to be much harder. We haven't done TikTok Clock. We haven't done Rainbow Ride. We haven't done Tiny Huge Island. Those are the bane of my existence when it comes to this game. This, what you're seeing, this is, to me, it's nothing in comparison. The only reason why I'm probably failing at this, and I hate making excuses for myself, but unfortunately I'm going to have to say it, but yeah, it's late at night. I've played this for a while. Holding this capture card, which for those who didn't see it earlier, I can show you a photo of what my setup looks like. Not the most comfortable controller mechanism in the world. I'll literally show you after I beat Bowser, if I can remember. But you'll see what I mean by, like, oh, the controller you're using right now, and the setup and whatnot, it's a little hard on the hands. I wouldn't recommend playing Kid Icarus Uprising on this handheld. I did that as a Let's Play years ago, and I'd usually have to soak in a hot tub just to heal my hands after about 2 to 3 hours of recording. No joke. Hands hurt that bad. And that's when I was younger. I was much younger at that point in time. There we go. Kind of want a better camera, but we also have the bottom screen. I should do it. I was able to do that because of the bottom screen. Yo, let's go. Get fricked. Bowser Fight ain't nothing to me. I feel I was just starting to get into the harder levels of Wonder. Out of every level I played, only 2 of them I didn't find the Wonder Flower in the level. That's fair. Wonder is definitely one of the harder Mario games in recent, especially in terms of like 2D platformers. That's for sure. My friend upset because they expected me to follow everything One Piece, and I haven't watched anything on One Piece in years. I get you. It's a bit of a big commitment in the anime area, so it's one of those like I wouldn't dog on anyone for not either getting into it or even getting far in it. I wouldn't blame anyone the slightest. All right, I wanted to end off on 75 power stars. Let me think here. Oh, that next level we go into is just. It's kind of dog water, like literal dog water when it comes to getting stars. I did tell myself I'd get 75, and thankfully this shouldn't be too... I know a couple like power stars here that wouldn't take me more than a couple seconds. Like this one here is pretty fast. You just go down to the bottom, get the chest, grab the star, you're out, go back in, do the mantra, you're in, you're out. Easy peasy. Then I'll have that 75 stars, and I won't have to worry about, you know, oh, where I am in a week from now. Like, I'll know where I want to be. I'll be happy if you let me get these 2 power stars real quick. That's the first one. You see, it's back to the simplicity. This level's not that bad. I don't love it, but it's slow, but it's not that bad. Funny enough, I never finished New Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. That game's pretty good. Game's pretty solid. It's one of those, like, the only reason why people didn't like it is because we were so tired of New Super Mario Bros. At that point. Also, I just realized they have removed one of the chests. Oh, lordy. Don't you die on me. Can you touch it from back here? Nope. It's good. Still act like the original. That's fair. Using XL and currently have a new XL. I have big hands, which is also the reason some of my typos. No, you're good. No worries. Yeah, when it comes to controllers, like, having big hands or small hands could definitely change the scope on how you play. I remember when I played the original Xbox as a kid. You know, I'm a kid, so, like, my hands were kind of small. The original Xbox, the Duke controller, that thing's huge. So I remember that being kind of a challenge a little bit as a child. I have pretty normal-sized hands. Quote-unquote normal, you know, define normal. But, like, average-sized hands, I should say. If anything, the only thing that sucks about my hands when it gets cold, it feels like knives are being stabbed through them. I do not hold well to cold very much. Most people don't, but I'm one of the people, like, I'm not a cold guy. I'd rather much have heat. Oh, am I going through these too fast? There you go, 3, 4, 5, easy peasy. Those are the 2 stars, we'll get them, we'll go, wrap it up, right? Promised you guys I'd get 75 stars, we were this close. Seriously, outside of that last area, like, I wasn't having a bad time with this game. I love playing this game. That last area was just kind of treating me like trash, but hey, you know, it happens. Need to finish Paper Mario 1000 Euro remake along with Mario Luigi Brothership. I wish I had those. Was the I wish I had those for those 2 games? Or was it for a different comment we were talking about? I hope I'm not, like, combining those 2 and I'm, like, changing your sentences. Bop, bop, ba-da-da. Unfortunately, we didn't get the save Wario in this particular stream. Yes? Okay. Wanted to make absolutely sure. But yeah, we can go ahead and unlock the top half. Boom. We'll actually go up here and do stuff later, but for now I just, you know, at the very least we've confirmed this floor, and we'll do this next week. Alright. Yep, we could also get a power star from Toad. But I will save that for next time, for I do not want to ruin that lovely surprise. Quit. Hang on. Quit. Save. Luigi's the best character in this game anyways. Honestly, mechanically, Luigi's the best. I also need to switch back to Luigi next time I come back. So, that'll be awesome. Also, just to show it off on stream, because I don't think I ever did this when I originally played Mario 64 DS on my Let's Play channel. I could be wrong. You can actually mess around with the faces and whatnot. It's pretty fun. And you can suck it all into the little, whatever that was, pencil thing, and then you can write your name. there you go. Thanks for watching. How cool is that? I don't really get to do stuff like that very often. It's really fun. And you could like play around with it and such. Shrinky dinky, get on out of here. You can also bring in, I think this takes you back. Yeah, that brings you back. Alright, let's put the stylus away. If you hold on to the stylus, the thing, it'll swirl. Yeah, it's got like little animations and such. It's actually pretty cool. Whew, okay, I put in a good stream. About 6.5 hours. I got 4 days of work to tackle, so we better hop to it, right? Alright, but before we head off for the night, I'm going to go ahead and do some thank yous. In terms of biddies, Gamer Freak, Zenfinity, let's see, Flame Crystal, Omega 097, Zenfinity, Snow the Dragon, Blade 2145, Golden Lunar Moth. Thank you guys so much for using biddies tonight. Highly appreciate you guys. And let's see, in terms of followers, Quartz Colada, Truth Has a Curl, Snow the Dragon, Mop 789, Mad Hobity 16. Hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. I believe Vampire Empress and Mix Up Cat is also followers tonight. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the cinema. And then in terms of gifted subs, Zenny, thank you so much for the subs earlier. Thank you guys for the hype train earlier. And in terms of raids, Luna7823, Golden Lunar Moth, ToonCat TV, the EXP Point, Retro Gamer Kevin, Cyan Wisp, Resonant Hearts, Adora the Bandit, Crazy Lunatic XD, J Triumph, Sam Gamer 101. Thank you guys for the raids tonight. Lots of raids tonight, honestly. It was pretty cool. Appreciate you guys a lot. And then in terms of subs, Cast Iron Cat and Omega Man NT, thank you guys for the resubscriptions. Continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and lovely emotes. And then now I'm going to go over to Twitch and find somebody. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're very welcome. I will definitely be sure to get some good rest in. Thank you, definitely helped me get through my work shift. I got you, Skelly. I got you. Appreciate you being in the Lurky-loos. Always happy to bring my little community on over. Yeah, appreciate you. Doot. Yo, you know what? I know exactly who I'm raiding tonight. Holy frick. Oh no! There's 2 people. Oh, hang on. You know what? I've got a heads and tails coin. I got K Rule and then the banana for tails. So, heads or tails? Whoa! I did not mean to drop it like that. It is tails. Alright, we are going to raid the lovely Brent Zone tonight. He is playing Super Mario 64. I was going to raid either Brent or I was going to raid... my brain is working, I swear. Neon Harper, but I couldn't quite pick who I wanted to raid. They're both playing Mario 64 right now, so I wasn't sure who I wanted to choose, but we're going to raid Brent because he was Tails, where Heads was Harper. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching tonight's stream. This was an absolute blast. Absolutely loved streaming Mario 64 DS. It has its moments where it kind of ticks you off, but what you gonna do? Wouldn't be my first time. I knew those 2 were the one you were thinking of. Honestly, us playing Mario 64 DS, I had to raid somebody who was playing Mario 64. And funnily enough, somebody else in my lineup, they go by Mayumi, they're also playing Mario 64 right now. So, shout out. I see a lot of people playing either Mario 64 or Sonic Elite right now. These are definitely my peeps. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your night. Edward, thank you so much for being here as well. Highly appreciate you fellas. But until then, catch you guys on the flip side and take care. Enjoy the lovely Brent Zone and send him some love. Zach and Zonic is the raid message. Take care, guys.